Hello, everybody. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Chatterino.
Ashling, yay, Ashling, squish, Ashling, love.
Yo, Aoween. Wait, Sab went live too? Hello, everybody. Chat, can you do me a favor? I feel like my eyes are super scuffed today. Like, I feel like it's a little framey for some reason. It looks framey in game, but OBS, it looks fine. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like super scuffy, but it also feels like, I don't know if it's framey. Like, it looks framey for you guys. Make sure they're set to normal. So tell me what I'm doing wrong, chat. Yeah, it looks a little framey. Yo, Elastic, they've been 30 minutes in a row. All right, chat. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I didn't even touch anything. I touched nothing. I touched nothing. But I got in here and it's... I have it on Borderless. I have it on that. 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 Whoa! I don't know what I pressed. Sure? Does that look okay? Why do you look so framey? Does it look framey? It looks fine, actually. Right? Every time I talk, there's like a little button. It's a bit framey. It looks like 20 FPS. It's a bit grainy. Why is it that every time I'm talking, there's like a little beep in the background? Does anyone else hear that, or is that just me? Frames are pretty bad. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. I don't know if it's the internet. Yeah, I hear it. Okay, so there's a couple audio issues. What is that from? Hold on, chat. We're doing another scuff stream. Listen, I had to undo everything and then put everything back in. And I think by doing that, I think it kind of messed with everything, low key. Yeah, I can hear it. Shit. Could be Twitch was streaming early and I had problems with frames. Hold on one second. What is this music? I hear the beeping in the background and it's annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, all I remember was when I was logging in, it was like really choppy. And that weird hum in the background, I have no idea what that is, but it's doing a weird... Wow, that is so weird. I've never heard of that before. Like power crossing cable chat. Can I show you guys something really quick? Hold on. Let me show you guys something. Also, Choi's on duty. Hold up one second. So this is what I'm dealing with right now. I don't think it's Spectrum. So this is full cam, right? So chat. I literally spent a lot of my time building this desk, making sure it looks cute, making sure the light looks good, blah, blah, blah. And then this is my cable management so far right now. So we may have to figure it out during it. We have some time. Get some cable ties. Do you think that's what's causing it? Because I don't know what would be causing. I've never heard of this before. Maybe if I undo this and plug it back in. No, that's not it at all. Why are you doing that? Did I just fix it? Oh my god, I just fixed it. I'm a genius. All right. Dog, all I did was just pull the freaking mouse or the mic cable away and it just fucking started. Okay, so now that we have that problem done, why is this game framey? Why is it framey? That is the next question that I have to figure out. Okay, so here's our settings right now. We have it on graphics. We have it on... We have it on... Is that... Did I always have my shit on high? Has that always been like that? I don't remember if I had it on texture. Why did this reset? Set it's normal? Set everything to normal? Texture quality. Dog, why did it want to be high? Okay, normal. Normal. Ah, yes, I see. Also, chat, hi, everyone. We're starting out with Brenda. We may go to Jessica tonight. Honestly, I have no idea what we're going to end up doing. It's just kind of like, let's just start RPing. I'm very lost with Brenda, I feel like, because I haven't played her in so long that it's just like, it feels easier to play Jessica because Jessica's just kind of like a wild stallion, whereas Brenda kind of is more linear and has like a story, I feel like. If you guys could do me a favor, well, actually, it's meta, right? If you guys go to Troy and tell her that I had to restart. Yo, Skadoodle, thanks for the 8 months in a row, cutie pog. 8 months of crazy. Listen, I don't know what you guys are saying about crazy. I haven't been crazy at all. I don't know what you mean. There has not been any craziness ever happening this whole time in this stream. All right, Streamlabs. All right, chat. Happy Monday, first of all. I hope you guys have been having a fantastic Monday. Will I play Death Stranding again? Yes, I will play Death Stranding again. I've been having the same audio issue with my PS4, so I've been kind of avoiding it. But yeah, we have new emotes, chat. And they're fantastic. They're so good. Skadoodle, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Sashi Frog, thanks for the 2 months in a row. Twit, we for you. Thank you for giving us up to rights. Elastic MC, thanks for the 13 months. Arroween, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Need Circle, thanks for the 2 months in a row. You guys are beautiful. And it's Christmas time. Both of your RP characters are your spirit personalities. Don't lie. Maybe, dude. Jessica's like our crazy chick. And Brenda's like the professional I wish I could always be. You know? Yeah, but I did submit the emotes for Christmas emotes too. So we will be getting Christmas emotes this year for the very first time ever. And yeah, we'll start off with Brenda. We'll do some hospital RP stuff. We'll hang out with Troy. She's great. And I'll help her out with some like paperwork and stuff. And then we'll switch over to Jessica. And we'll see what we can get her into. So yeah, Brenda's not crazy. Yeah, Brenda's just... She's cool. She was like my intro character to RP, right? Like she was the beginner step. And then when I now decided that I can kind of handle a crazier character, that's what we do, you know? And maybe I might even throw a little bit of Inda in there too. I don't know. She's cool. Brenda isn't crazy, just awkward. Whoa, haven't seen you in a while, or have I just... I think you've been missing me. I've been kind of all over the place since I moved to Texas. The day she lied into a job. Brenda's the best. Does anyone do? Yeah, there's a lot of receptionists right now, or there's a lot of people that fill that position, which is cool. I think I don't really consider her as a receptionist anymore. I kind of consider her as more like an assistant, like almost like a part-time assistant. She doesn't really do as much hospital stuff just because I've been on Jessica a lot more. Yeah. It's cold as hell right now, chat. There it goes. It's cold as hell right now, you guys. There's a cold front in Austin right now. I think the frames got fixed, chat. No? That looks fine to me. I think it just fixed itself. There's a judge. Oh, there's Caden. That bitch, dude. Yeah, dude. It's kind of cool that Brenda. Yeah, see, the thing is, you know, we were doing receptionist RP stuff for a while, and I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I want to do more, you know? What up, Taro? Hi, BB. Right, Taro? You see that too. Jessica's just been too fun to play. Like, I don't know. I like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Wait, hold on, wait! Ah!
What the hell?
What? I haven't
Tara,
seen
help
my
me out.
window in like weeks.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, my
Holy shit.
I had a weird headache.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
'cause
saw
I
Angel
smacked your
hit
head
you
on
in
the
the head
pavement.
with a nightstick earlier in front of the courthouse.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you were ignoring her smoking a cigarette.
What the? Eugene.
Must have been someone that looked like you. I don't know.
Wait, Angel would never hurt me.
Oh, but she did.
Oh, is
She
that
went
you?
Right for the night. It's not me. It's her.
Oh.
It's her. You know, because Uchiha's not, you know, fulfilling her needs.
Hey, I
The
couldn't
old rabbit.
do a court case against. Never mind.
You need a court case?
No, no, no,
Against who?
no, 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 no.
Why not?
No. No. Because I get my money the human civilized way, okay?
What do you mean? What happened? Who are you suing?
No, I'm not
Us?
suing anybody.
Me?
No, 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 I'm not suing you. I'm not suing you.
I almost overthrew my own government today. I was this close. This close. Like this
Wait, how
close.
did you overthrow? Oh, God.
I almost did it. I
how-
would just go in there and be like, I'm taking over, and there's no more government. It's just me. What I say goes.
Uh-huh. And how did that work out for you?
I backed off. I was gonna shoot Coop right in the head, but I didn't.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Yeah, they have to be someone. Your first kill has to be like someone that people actually give a shit about. You know? Who's the one person in this city that people love and care about and would hate to see dead, other than Choi? Think about it. If you could pick.
There's so many. Ducky.
What the hell?
Kind of seemed like a public conversation.
It is!
It is!
Holy
Yeah, I would say Ducky,
a good day.
Isaac, King.
Don't anger Brenda.
Okay, I
Don't
have my
do
answer. I have my answer. I have my answer. I have my answer.
What's your answer? Tell me.
Kiki.
What?
What do you mean?
Are you fucking serious? People would thank me. People would be in the streets cheering
What
my
do you
name.
mean?
They would be in the street. I want people to hate me.
Come on, people love Kiki. When they see her,
Are
they
you sure?
scream. Whoa, Kiki.
I mean, Kiki does some screaming, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, I got it.
Okay, who?
What about Kiki and Jerry?
No, no one cares about Jerry.
That whole bullshit. That's bullshit. People care about him, I can tell.
Yeah, damn
What
it.
about Pain? Pain. People need Pain.
You know, someone told me that there's a stalker stalking Pain or something.
There is. There's also a stalker stalking EMS currently, but what's new there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow,
Dive in.
your voice kind of changed though. That was weird.
It's not me. My voice changes when I get a little, deceptive.
Mine does too when I am thinking about things.
What? Don't you even. That's it. I'm taking you out first. You're the
Wait,
first
what?
one. People love Brenda. Yes, they do.
No
Yep.
one loves me. I used to have a
Is
boyfriend.
load. Wait, are you two not together again? What the fuck?
What do you mean again?
I don't know. How many times have you broken up and then got back with him?
Never.
Okay, you gotta be like me. Just stay single. It's great.
I
don't
am
have to deal
single.
with
I am
shit.
single. I am single.
Right, but you gotta be proud of it.
It's
okay?
terrible. Listen. Okay, look. All right. things just got complicated, okay?
Well, that's understandable. Things do get complicated. Look at this shit that went on between myself and you know who, and then her fucking whatever that thing
I
is
love you, Taro.
going on now. How many months has it been? 4, 5?
Oh,
Doesn't
is
bother me one
she
fucking bit.
with, you know,
Huh? Is
she
she what?
she riding the white the stallion,
fucking
the
know.
wild.
I don't even know. I could care less. I'm seeing a therapist over it. The therapist is doing great wonders for me.
You know, maybe I should see a therapist too.
Yeah. I'm seeing Royal. She's great.
Royal.
She does good work. Yeah, Royal Anderson is her name.
All right, maybe I should ask them for a therapist.
She's really good. Like
Aslan
she'll
cool.
get you to talk, and then you tell her.
Yeah, Jessica
and
needs to
then
see a
you don't
therapist.
tell her everything, but then she like knows everything. and
I
she's
just
like-
don't
she,
want to
like,
do that to
fucks with your
Pixie,
mind.
dude.
It's
Pixie's gonna
amazing.
lose her mind
But
if she's a
then
therapist.
She has her own
Jessica.
issues, and I get her to open up
Thank
to
you
me about her
guys.
issues.
Yeet Aslan
It's
Heart.
great.
Why does he sound so low?
It's great.
Wait, is
Yeah.
Royale in town right now? You know?
No, I don't think so. I tried calling her earlier. It was an
No,
emergency.
Pixie would lose her shit, dude. Ducky had to see Jessica for a little bit, and he was probably like, "What
No,
the hell
so I
is
sent her a
this?"
text, she didn't respond.
All right. Whoa. Ah! Whoa!
That was totally me. Restart.
This son of a bitch. I've seen her more than once. Oh, Ducky. That's why I've been playing her a lot, man. It's like, you know, it's so different from my real persona that it's so nice to play someone so different from who you are on the inside. If that makes any sense. Texas Firefighter, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Whoa! Did I just hit restart? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's why. I forgot there was restart. Listen, don't kappa me in chat, okay, boys? All right, everybody, listen. She's just fun to play because it's so unlike anything I would do. Brenda's closer to my personality. But yeah. Listen, guys, all right? It's all good. Brenda and Jessica are so different. Are you kidding me? Taro, get this, okay? Get this, all right? If you guys don't know, on the last episode of Jessica is Not Crazy, we are so screwed. We are so incredibly screwed on Jessica, which is why I avoided playing her right now because, wait, did anyone get in the server yet, or am I 22 in line? Because if that's the case, we might have to do some Death Stranding. So why did you abandon us mid while playing Death Stranding? Was excited about the stream. Not often that you do that. Was a bit disappointed because my audio setup does not work on Death Stranding. There is a crackling noise in the background when I have my PS4 plugged in. I'm not sure why, but it has a really, really, really bad crackling noise, and which is
Love you,
why I
barely
spent
less
a lot of
than
time
3.
trying to fix it. I've done literally everything I could, and I still sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I figured instead of sitting and working on it for like the next 2 hours, I might as well just try RP. I haven't
7
RP'd in a while.
months.
I still
7
want to
years yet.
finish Death Stranding.
How
It's
have
just
I not canceled this sub yet? No, love you, Ash.
literally it kind of sucks, chat, whenever you're having audio issues. Audio issues for me is like a no-go. The second I have audio issues, I'm kind of like, we're not going to do this. It drives me insane. But I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding is actually pretty dope. It's a lot of repetitiveness and a lot of people being like, why are you playing this? But I really like it. I don't know. Yeah, it's like if audio issues are happening, it doesn't even matter if the quality is like perfect or we have like the best RP. It will kill me on the inside. I cannot do audio issues. Alex, thank you for the 7 months in a row. 7 months. What the fuck? How have I not canceled the sub yet? Lol. Love you. Ashland, love you too, Alex. Dark Mood Honey, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Love you, girly. Love you too. School sucks. Thank you for the host. Thank you guys. I'm sorry I got on a little late. I was hanging out with Sab earlier, and he helped me build this shelf. Yes, but we'll play more of it. I have the PS4 hooked up still. It's just I keep getting audio issues, and I'm not even sure why I get audio issues, honestly. Yeah, I know. It's not technically that late. I'd like to start streaming earlier. I just keep having, I don't know, I keep having weird last minute errands I have to do, and it just keeps happening. I got on early. Did I? Are you guys praising me? 6 o'clock Central Time is not that early, chat. I remember when Ava had her shelf built. Is an IKEA. No, chat, look. It's a I got it off of a site called Wayfair. And it looks kind of dope. I just want to put a bunch of like random stuff on there. Okay, fine. Usually I get on later, right? Usually. This is around the time that I used to go live when I was in California. But I don't know. Kind of works out. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Texas is great. For 2 weeks, I had the worst allergies of my entire life, and I couldn't breathe. But other than that, I think I've sort of got used to it. I have an air purifier over there. It's good. Sometimes it's really lonely. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Sometimes I've been getting really sad because it's very different from California. I know it's good for me. Like when I sit back and think about it, I'm like, okay, this is really good. I'm in a new environment. I'm with friends that I know that I should really socialize with more. It's good in the sense that it's probably great for personal growth. But I'm in this weird adjustment phase where it's like, I sit there sometimes and I'm like, did I really have to uproot my life? Like, I could have just stayed in California and I could have just hung out. And I'm like, did I make the wrong decision by wanting to leave? Like, I could have just stayed in California and, you know, I didn't like it there. I wasn't happy, but then I'm like, but I was there. Oh shit. Yo, what up, Hex? I know. And so now that I'm in Austin, it's nice. It's very
Ashlyn
different.
loved Brenda.
It's a lot cheaper. But it is an adjustment period. I do have friends over here. I'm really shitty at asking people to hang out. Thank you, Tara. I really appreciate that, honestly, man. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, I had a bit of a weird adjustment period. I didn't think I was gonna have to. I thought I was gonna be fine, but I got here and I would just keep kind of cycling back and being like, maybe I should have stayed. Did I make, oh shit, did I like do the wrong thing? Maybe I should have stayed there. Maybe I should have just not have left. I could have just stayed in my house and I would have been in California. I would have been fine and everything would have been fine. And I have all my stuff there and I didn't have to go and do this and go buy all this furniture and go do this. If that makes any sense. Sorry. But
There are
I did it.
decorations in the room.
and I'd
Party
like to
Ashlyn
think
hard.
that I'm good. I'd like to think that I'm happy. I am happy. I just, between adjusting to a new environment and adjusting to getting back into the flow of streaming and RP and stuff, it's been kind of a hectic adjustment. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but I appreciate you guys all being so sweet. Okay, everything's good. What are friends? What is this music? Disney music? Where's our Wii music, chat? Yeah. Yeah, new dance mechanics. So for some reason, my F8 button and like my F3s and all that stuff doesn't work. I have no idea, but it just doesn't work. Change is scary, but honestly learn more about yourself. True. True. I'd like to think that, you know, what keyboard I have? I have the Logitech keyboard. Why is it loud? Yeah, you know, honestly, I think change is really good. I think it's good for you. EM. Yeah, I see. I don't know how to do the facial expressions though.
Wait, why are you taking sides against me? What did I do?
Jerry,
Wow,
Jerry,
Jerry.
Jerry.
It's about
Oh, that's
you.
not a local? What the fuck? Oh, it's Brenda. She's still-
Oh!
There we go.
Can you see me?
Local. Oh,
I didn't know
Jerry.
you were still work here.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I'm glad you're back, Brenda. I missed you.
Hey, Bailey.
Really?
See, Brenda, I told you
I
people
did,
miss
yeah.
you and they care about you.
Oh, come
That's
on.
why if I did have a coup, you would be the first one
A
to
lot of
go.
people were taking-
What?
See, I told you.
That's
Did we
true.
not
There
just
were-
speak of this?
Wait, why you?
And then you
are you
yelled
still
at
talking about
me
how you're
when we
gonna
all
kill me
just took a
first?
nap like it was my fault?
Hi.
You think I caused that? Do you
Hello.
want me to cause a tsunami? Do you want me to?
No, please, no,
The
please.
city will never
No!
recover.
God damn it, I don't see him.
Hi, I'm
gonna
Claire.
I'm not ready for a tsunami
Hi,
right now, to
Claire.
be
Hi,
honest with
Claire.
you.
Hi, I fell off a penis and I'm hurt.
Must have been a big penis.
No, it was small.
Wait, you fell off of
Oh,
a
must have
penis?
been Jerry.
Yes.
Congratulations,
virgin
Jerry.
now. I'm still a virgin. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Nice, Jerry, my man.
Way to
Wait,
go,
what?
Jerry.
Really?
Wasn't
Again, Jerry?
No.
What
Wrong
the
person.
No,
Who
she
is
said
it?
it was
Person.
small.
Okay, all right.
Jerry, that's why
Hey.
we're talking. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Claire.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm.
You're hurting because you fell off a
Jerry,
penis.
Jerry,
That
Jerry,
and also fantastic.
Jerry, Jerry,
Wait,
Jerry.
how are
Awesome.
you?
How are
Finally.
you?
I am great.
Yeah.
My
Wow,
thigh
what's your
hurts.
name?
It's Roy.
Roy.
Roy Rogers.
Oh!
Not before.
I was gasping in shock, and then you came to come pick me up. Okay, look. I missed you too, okay? Don't make me call you dad. I will call you the D word. I'll call you the D word. You know I will. Listen, I could love. Listen, don't tell me Matt told you everything. Don't. Come on. Say something, please. I'll call you
Hey.
with. Hi.
I don't give a shit.
I'll call you.
You're not the first person to call me dad, and you're not the first person to call me daddy. You won't be the last. It doesn't scare me.
Okay. I missed you though. Hey, are you talking to Matt? Tell me Matt didn't tell you anything.
Oh, Matt tells me everything.
No!
Please.
What did Matt tell you?
I'm the Ducksworth. There's not anything in this city that I don't find out.
All right, what did Matt tell you?
Everything.
What did? Okay, what was every? What was?
Everything.
What, don't talk like that to me. What did Matt tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Jerry! Okay, look.
Hey.
What?
So, I'm gonna go pretend to be a cowboy for a while, but
Oh, come
hey,
on. No, come on.
I
Stay.
I was here for fucking 8 hours
Oh,
earlier.
come on. What's another hour?
I just came in to tell you how incredibly proud of you I am,
Stop.
and I
You
know
can't do this. You can't do this to me.
that
Ducky, you know you can't do this
so
to me. You
many
know you
things
cannot do this to me, you son of a
have
bitch.
been
You son of a bitch. Help! I'm getting
really-
kidnapped! You son of a
I
bitch.
know things.
Wait,
have
Jerry,
been
I'm just
back the
kidding.
fuck off.
Oh, Ducky.
I
never
will
mind.
end you.
He's fine.
I'm okay, thank you. Thank you. Ah, maybe people do care. You know, before I
yes, people
get
absolutely
kidnapped.
Care about, shut up. People absolutely care about
Okay,
you. Don't
listen,
even
I would
try
get
that
kidnapped on
bullshit.
Kidnap Corner all the time. And you know how many
Yeah,
people
yeah,
saved
yeah.
me? 0. A big donut. Big Z.
You know what? I don't even want to hear your bullshit.
Ow.
Change
Hey.
is scary, but you're handling it like a champ.
You think so? I don't think
Absolutely.
so. Really?
Did you get out
Just-
of bed this morning?
Yes.
Did you get out of bed yesterday?
Sort of. I mean, I stayed in bed a lot.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. You think adjustments will happen? Because you said you moved a
Absolutely.
lot, right?
Yeah, I've moved a lot. A lot. You've got this.
All right. Thank you. So nice. Oh
You
god.
are far more loved than you're ever gonna
Oh,
realize.
this son of a bitch is breaking my heart.
Both
been a
in
good
and out of this county.
Glad I found your stream, Ashlyn Squish, Ashlyn Love.
Thanks, Ducky.
I love you, and
Love
I'm
you
proud of
too.
you on a deeply
Ah,
personal level.
damn it! You can't do this to me. You know you can't do this to me.
Woman,
Ah,
I can do
this
whatever the
son of a
fuck I
bitch.
want.
Hey, I really appreciate you. Oh god.
You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna fucking break the fucking wall. You've got 953
No!
people
Don't break
sitting
the
there
wall! Don't break the
watching
wall!
shit
Don't break
right
it! Don't
now,
break the wall! You know you
and
can't break the
everybody
wall.
enjoys this shit for free. I want to see 20 fucking subs right now to show Brenda, quote unquote Brenda, how much fucking love.
Don't
or how
listen to
much-
him.
How much she's actually fucking loved. Let's go.
Don't listen to him.
Let's
Don't listen to
go.
him. Don't listen to him.
Let's go.
Listen. You don't know what the voices are saying, okay?
Yeah, I
You
do know
don't
what the
know.
voices are saying.
Chat la 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 la
Love
la
porn
la la la
chants.
la 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 la. Oh,
There's-
you
well, there's
son of a
10.
bitch. Oh, you
There's
son of a
10.
bitch.
There's
You
11.
son of a bitch!
And there's another 20.
Rebuild the wall! Why do you
I'm
do
not
this to
Donald
me?
Trump. I'm not trying to build no fucking walls.
I hate you so much.
You don't.
No, I don't. I appreciate
People
it.
love you.
I love you
Don't
too.
doubt that.
Hey, I'll try to be around more often.
I'm not worried about it. You don't have to be in this city for anybody other than you.
Look what you did. Look what you did. Look
Yeah,
what you
and
did.
I don't take a damn bit of it back.
Damn it.
You were loved.
Chat. God
The only
damn
thing I
it, dude.
asked.
Look,
The only
if this
thing
is
that
some
I
weird
asked-
plot to make Brab happen again, all right.
No, I don't give a
that's
shit.
gotta be a
You
little break,
are
you know?
a grown-ass woman. You're gonna make your own decisions. You're gonna put one foot in front of the other.
Chat.
And I'm gonna support you and back you for every bit of it.
Okay, fine. I'll make Brab happen again, okay? Damn it. I'm just kidding. Say psych right now. Chat, go
I
show
mean,
love to
be
Ducky.
fair,
God
he's got
damn it.
inferior ducks.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Do you see what's on my phone right now? Do you see?
Yeah, I see.
Why are you
And
the
you
way you
deserve
are?
because somebody's gotta be. And I've done enough things in and out of this county.
This son of
You
a
know,
bitch, dude.
fine. You want
I don't know
full
how to
fucking
take love.
Transparency. I've crawled through burning fucking buildings for complete fucking strangers. I've left my family in the middle of the night to go to a car accident on the side of the road to help somebody else's loved one, somebody I'd never see again. I've held the hand of loved ones to let them know that the person they cared about passed away and there was nothing that could possibly be done to bring the individual back. I did
love
that
him.
for over a decade.
I love him.
I raised 4 kids in a toxic fucking world where when I was growing up, I was bullied and
Aw,
made fun of
Ducky!
and everything else, but at least I got to go home and leave those bullies. And now the kids don't get to leave the bullies. You, through your profession, don't get to leave those bullies. It's constantly there. The toxicity is always there.
Yep.
So somebody that doesn't give a fuck what other people think needs to stand up and remind everybody else that they actually matter.
Tell him.
And you've
Go
been
off,
beat
Queen!
down by so many people, so many different fucking times
This goddamn. Can I tell you
that
something?
somebody needs to tell you that you're loved and worthy and valuable.
Yeah, this goes to you too.
And for whatever reason, you actually
I love him so
listen
much.
to me. I was somehow on your radar in the first place. So you valued my opinion for whatever reason, and I'm going to give you my opinion. And since you do listen to me, then I'm going to take the time to remind you that you are loved, that you are fantastic, that you are
Damn.
a brilliant woman with so many qualities.
Son of a
that so
bitch.
many
This
people
son of
are
a
proud
bitch,
of.
dude. God damn it.
And if that, what you've got going on your phone right now, isn't enough to show you that you're loved,
Chat, stop.
then I'll tell you.
He actually broke, chat.
I will tell you that you are loved.
Hey, random thought, but even little things like that mean a lot to me. Because since the wall's broken, I might as well tell you that it's just, you know, it's like when you have too many new things in your life, it's hard to just jump back into the routine. And then you're just like overthinking it, and then you're like anxious and bleh. And you're like, okay, well, tomorrow. And then it's like, welp. And then you get anxiety about not being there, and then you're like, man, I just, you know, I don't know if that makes any sense. Well, it makes no sense. I'm really bad at explaining things, but I appreciate the nice words a lot,
Okay, smile.
because it's really easy to not think you're doing that great.
Oh, it's very easy to think you're not doing that great. Anxiety's a son of a bitch.
It is a son
Depression's
of a
a
bitch.
son of a bitch. And those two things
God
especially
damn it.
will continue
Chat.
to remind you, especially when you've got too much time to think, that that you're not worthy, that you're not good enough, that you're somehow not going to make it through here. But You don't need to worry about tomorrow. You don't need to worry about next week. You don't need to worry about next month. Worry about that when the time comes. Just make it through today. That's the only thing I ever ask of anybody.
God
Is
damn
just
it,
make
Ducky.
it to tomorrow. That's it. And if you got out of bed today, great. If you didn't, that's okay too. All
It's
I'm
kinda
asking
weird.
you to do is make it to tomorrow.
Yeah, when you say it like that, when you're like, you know, you got out of bed today, it seems such like an easy task that you're like, but that you did get out of bed, you know?
You've got to celebrate the small things before you celebrate the big things.
Right.
And if you can't make the big things happen, that's fine. Celebrate the small things until you can.
True, chat. Can we get a true? You know, I feel like you made my friend Chad very happy today.
I don't care if I made Chad happy.
You know, you are such a mood, I
Chad.
swear.
Chad isn't who I'm trying to get to. You are.
Oh, shit. Hey,
Mhm.
I do call you dad, though. You know that because of the way
I'm
you
fully
are.
aware of that. You did it in person. I'm fully aware of that.
Yeah.
And I'm all right with it.
Sometimes you're
Again,
more
it
of a
doesn't
dad
bother
than
me.
my own dad is to me.
My oldest will be 18 in February, and if she turns to be the woman that you are, I will be damn proud.
You can't keep saying that. You can't say that at all.
Well, I just
That
did.
is what
Get over
gets
it.
me every time you say that. Ah! I like running from my feelings. I don't know how to accept compliments. I just like to
Most
bury
of us
myself.
don't. And most of us like to bury ourselves.
Yeah, damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go out in there and go
Yeah,
do good things in the world.
Go do things. I'm
Or
going to
go be a
do
cowboy.
magic trick.
Well, you're gonna do a magic trick. What's the magic trick? I want to
Make
tell you
things
I love you
disappear.
still. Ah! Love you. Come on, my immersion. Come on. All right, chat. Listen, we need to sit down for a second, chat. If you guys don't know who that is, that was Taro. He's been pretty much my dad of GTA. When I first started doing RP, Isaac was the one who accepted us as the receptionist position. And then we got to know all the doctors. We got to know Ducky. And then we got to know King and Choi and all the other doctors and stuff. So the hospital, even though Brenda's not always there, it's always been kind of like a really, really strong family. Yeah, Cross, like we knew Cross, like, and it's kind of funny because it's like, it takes a while to get to know each person, and kind of get that family vibe going, but it's always been like a family. Should we actually wait for the crosswalk this time? Does it actually work? No, it's okay. It's okay. But to everyone who subbed because of that, I really appreciate you guys very much. What we were talking about kind of was OOC. I'm not gonna lie to you guys about. It is hard sometimes to do RP because like you constantly want like storylines. You constantly want, you know, sometimes you can feel lost. Even like with Brenda, right? We've been doing a lot of Jessica because sometimes I'll feel like a little lost on her. Yeah, Amara's a doctor now. That's freaking sick. But it's people like that who like really just make you feel like everything is okay, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Taro, heart you. I was only kidnapped for a little bit.
What the fuck?
What?
You're only kidnapped for a little bit. What?
Ducky and I were having a little heart to heart. You know, just like a little.
Us to us.
A what? No, he's like my dad. I wouldn't say ass to
Yeah,
ass.
that makes it
So your
worse.
dad kidnapped you.
Yes.
just show me on the box where the man touched you.
My shoulders.
Oh,
Which
I said
could
show- I said
basically
show me on
be.
the box.
yeah, sure.
Okay, let me see.
Uh-huh.
Probably where the R is.
So he touched your box. What? Oh my god, that's
Ooh.
disgusting. Troy, we can take that to court.
Yeah, we could.
He touched her box.
Inappropriately.
He touched her lady garden.
Taro.
Blooming onions.
Yeah, multiple layers.
Listen,
touched a sprout.
if you guys want to see an onion with layers,
Mudflower.
I got that.
Mudflower.
Wait, have you guys heard
Don't
about the
blame me.
mudflower?
What?
Have you
in a
heard about the
poem.
mudflower?
It was in a poem that
What's
you
a
get read at
mudflower?
your anniversary
You
party.
haven't heard about the mudflower.
I haven't heard about what's a mudflower?
Okay, listen. The mudflower is a flower that blooms in the deepest part of the mud. And legend has it that when the flower blooms from the mud, it will grow into a flower. Wait. It basically turns into a lotus flower. And it blooms from the mud. Just like life. Sometimes if you have problems and you get through it, you bloom like a blossom flower. It's
But
great.
you're still surrounded by shit.
So, you're a flower.
It's surrounded by shit.
Yeah, well, we're all surrounded by shit. That's
I'm
life.
not surrounded by shit.
Okay, well, maybe we are not surrounded by shit currently at this moment of time, but, you know, sometimes I get a paper cut.
Look, Brenda, if you take inspiration, if you take heart in a story that's basically the only thing of vague interest in a sea of mediocrity and turds, then you know what? That's fine. You take that and run with it, sweetheart. But you know, I'd like to be a bit more positive.
Okay, how about this? How about this for positivity? Okay.
Keep trying.
All right, I got you. Let me think about it. Okay, I will make you laugh right now.
Are you pulling your shirt up?
Did you just say is she pulling her shirt up? You bitch, that's really rude. That's so rude.
I can't hear you over my dancing that I'm doing right now. It is a song for you. I'm singing it now. It goes like this. It pa pa pow pa chow. And all is well in the universe. Pa pa ja pa pa ja pa ja pa pa ja. I got no feet and I got some toes. Look at your face and look at that nose.
She's trying to
I got you and you are one. Okay. Did you laugh?
No,
I laughed for
I
other
pity you more than I
Games
did
less than
at the
3
start of it.
Ashland
though.
love.
What?
No
I
one
laughed
love
for
you.
unintentional reasons.
Did you just say you pitied me?
Yeah, I pity you more than I did before you started
Not a pity.
I mean, the comment about her having no
Taro.
boobs is quite
You are
funny.
loved.
To be honest.
You
I
are
have
doing amazing.
boobs.
Well,
I have
you said-
boobs.
You said you were gonna make us laugh, and then Troy
Hold
said
on.
you're gonna raise your shirt.
Jerry,
Oh, here
What?
we go.
do I have boobs?
I don't feel comfortable answering that question. I do not objectify women like that.
Wow, he said I had huge melons. You hear
That's not
that?
what he
That's
said.
not what he said.
He
at
said
all.
huge,
Huge
big
mouth.
ol' melons.
Triple cheese.
That's not
What?
true. No, you're just lying.
What, Jerry?
You just said triple
Jerry,
cheese.
seriously? Jerry,
Triple
come on.
cheese.
That's
Yeah,
a little inappropriate, Jerry.
That's
Stop
super
thinking about food
inappropriate.
at a time like this.
Yeah.
Why-
Jesus, Jerry.
I love Jerry,
I'm going back up
dude.
here.
Oh, come on, Jerry. Come on. I'll
It's,
go
you're not.
grab him.
There's no raise in elevation
Oh,
there.
you
You're,
can't
Jerry,
grab
give me a
me.
hug.
you're not
Wait.
going up or down anywhere.
Damn it.
Oh, he
He's
said
fucked off.
he said no one left, didn't he?
He said no one
Yeah,
left.
He
did.
said no one left.
Yeah, he did. He did. Damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah, he did.
Chat, you know what? I feel like
Oh, you were just gonna leave me up there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't do that gaslighty
We don't-
catfish and
Jerry,
stuff, mate.
you
Yeah,
gotta come back
exactly. We don't-
inside. There's nowhere to go from there.
We
Trust
don't
me, I've
do
been
the
there a lot.
tracing.
There is
Jerry.
somewhere to go.
Where?
Jumping off. Hmm.
What do you mean I can delete my title? I'm not weird.
Super cringe.
Listen,
Jerry.
chat, since
we need
Ducky showed us a lot of love and positivity and you guys killed it, I would like us to spread the
And
love
then you
today. If you guys could show some love to Choi, if one of the mods can post Choi's link, I'd love for you guys to go over there, do a mini raid.
That's not even a joke. That's
Ducky's
actually-
completely
you'll be
right.
stuck there for a very long time because people
Sometimes it is
forget
hard
you
to,
exist.
you know, stay
I
positive
mean, people
and
already forget
kind of
that I exist.
the shit storm of
Worse.
True.
shit
I
that
mean,
we're in a
Miss
lot.
Brenda was
And
supposed to come into the city like 3 days ago. She never did.
wait, what?
Yeah, she always tells me she's gonna come see me and then
She
doesn't.
even asked me specifically, "Are you going to be in the city tomorrow?" And I was
Oh,
like,
yeah, I did, I did.
I look forward to seeing you.
I was
Guess
dreaming about
what?
being a UPS delivery driver with the baby. in a can. I mean, not a can, in a jar.
All right.
I had a
Alright.
baby in a jar.
That sounds like that sounds like a Steele family story. Delivering a baby in a fucking steel can.
yeah,
that seems very much
does,
like something
yeah.
Caden would do. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, so, all right. So Brenda just sucked up and it worked. It's fine. I forgive you.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you're talking. Oh,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Wait, that wasn't sucking up. That was me literally just trying to love on you. What? Chat, come on. We sent her love to suck up. Come on. You're pregnant. Yeah, I am pregnant.
Triple
Triple cheese.
Hi, Claire. Claire,
Hi.
does Brenda have boobs?
Do I have boobs? Look at them.
She'll look very, very close.
Focus.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Wait, are you smelling me? Why are you
No,
smelling
She
me?
can
I
smell the
was-
lactation.
I was
Let me
breathing
help
in.
you.
I'm not
Are you-
lactating.
Oh my
you
god.
lactating?
Okay, whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa.
Are you sure you're not lactating, ma'am?
No, you have to be on your period for
You're
it to be
not-
lactating.
You're not.
I haven't had my
That's
period
not
in
true.
10
I
years.
just
That's
paged
not true.
myself.
How is that not true? That's what they told me.
Is your
not
vibrator
true.
there?
Listen, People magazine, all right?
Oh, what is that sound?
Maybe it wasn't People.
That's
Maybe
my
it was Pear
pager.
magazine. Maybe
Was your name
Pears.
Brenda?
Yes.
Look into my eyes right now. I think there's something in it.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh,
Closer.
It's you.
You kind of have a booger in your eye, but all right, I'll go.
Closer, come
okay,
closer.
Okay. Jesus, I'm coming
Is there
close.
anything in my eye?
Coming closer.
Closer.
God, your breath kind of stinks too. Okay, what? Oh my God.
Is there
your
something in
face.
my eye?
No.
Let me help you, sir.
Really? Because I couldn't get my eyes off of you.
Okay, well maybe you should get your eyes off of me, you little
I
beanie
can't.
cretin.
I can't. I wish I was cross-eyed so I could see you twice. Holy shit.
Why not just have glasses?
You're so beautiful.
And then you could see me, and then through
Claire,
your
why are
glasses.
you lying?
What?
Listen, your ass is amazing. Holy
Thanks.
shit.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thanks.
That's so
No,
sweet of you.
thank you.
No, this
No, no, no,
predates
no.
you, Brenda.
What?
No problem.
Pancake.
She's talking
What?
to me.
No,
What?
she's talking to me.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Wait, what?
I think she for
Who has
sure
the best
she's
ass in this
talking
But now
hospital?
I know you're a liar, Claire.
Who
so-
has
Wait,
the
why am I
best
a
ass
liar?
in this hospital?
Who has
I
the best
do.
ass in this hospital?
Okay.
Hello there.
Listen, this outfit doesn't
Kinda like
really.
two apples in a carrier bag.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Honestly.
Call
Hey,
Isaac.
always gonna hate
Who
you.
paid her to say that? Chat, yo,
What?
thank you guys
You
for
got
all the
like a
love.
run-in
Seriously, I
from,
have to
you
get
know,
to
like,
it.
don't-
Rihanna, thank you for the
What?
Prime.
Swear
Mike
to
Saint,
God.
thank you for the 5 months in a
Yeah.
row.
She
BK
doesn't run
Messiah,
it
thanks for the
fast.
7 months already. Hey,
No,
thanks for
you
the
got rubbish
7 months in a
Are
row.
you sure you're
Preach
not
share
calling me
your
fucking
love. You were
ugly?
doing
If I
amazing.
was calling you ugly, love, I wouldn't beat
She would
around the
just say
fucking
it,
bush.
yeah,
I'd
she's
just
not
say
really
you look
subtle.
fucking disgusting.
Sorry, Hey,
how about we just all love each other?
Subtlety, to be
Sarah's
honest.
just kinda
Like,
How about we
nervous.
just
you know,
spread
when I
love?
said, you know,
I was
Brenda's
like,
Just
kinda
love.
nervous
She just
as
always
well.
smells like
Okay,
onions
yeah.
and fucking cigarette
You
butts.
smell
let's just spread
Yeah.
love.
Wow.
Wow.
Onions and cigarettes.
I've never smelled that from Brenda.
Does anyone have an inhaler? I can't breathe.
Well, good thing you're in a hospital.
You want
Is
some?
this, is this another pickup line?
It's
Yeah,
another pickup line.
Chris,
Oh, we
you
lost
took my
Jerry.
breath
I
away.
killed him.
No, you
Oh my
lost me.
God.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
We lost Jerry. Can I help you?
It's
I
actually
just
that it's
wanted
not so
to
bad. I think
know
it just
if she remembered
triggered my asthma.
shooting me in.
She's not gonna remember anything.
Yeah,
Shooting
I
you?
think so. Yeah.
Maybe shooting my shot, but probably not shooting.
What do you mean? What?
Dr.
What?
Troy, I have cholera.
Oh.
Well, that's terrible.
You have cholera? I got
Okay,
rabies the other
well,
week.
you're probably
Oh,
gonna
I have
die.
rabies.
And I'm a
between here in
virgin.
Oregon, so I would just. go
That's
make
not
your
true.
peace.
And I'm
Okay,
depressed.
don't- no,
I'm
you
just
won't
little-
say that.
What?
I know that someone's played your Vazoo before, so you definitely not a
Listen, no one's
virgin.
played my
What?
fucking kazoo. Okay,
Yeah,
no
yeah,
one.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
I'm just
I'm a
saying
virgin.
nobody makes
No,
it.
Garfield has played your
from-
kazoo.
Oh, just
I
please,
know
hold on.
about that.
Troy.
Ah.
Oh, where did you pull out that from?
Nobody makes it.
No,
She
it's
hasn't
in
pulled it
my-
out from anywhere. It's always up there.
Oh,
I'm
It
gonna
lives.
go
nice.
before more
Now
swimming
it's cold.
happens.
Yeah, she has a
Listen, I'm-
Vazoo.
I'm from the
Yeah.
lands of Lemoyne, all right? We're
Oh.
going to take this land for Colm.
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
Are
we
you
are.
referencing
Yeah,
Red
we are.
Dead Redemption 2 right now?
I was
Yeah,
actually-
I dream about it. It's that bad.
I mean, I actually
I
just go
love
home
being
and play it on my
awkward. I
computer
forgot how to
because
be
it
awkward,
exists, you know?
chat.
We should also go home and jump because you got a spider in your foot.
Who's the girl in the pink? It's Banana Brea. She
Wow.
plays Claire Seducer, who seduces everybody.
Well,
You
it
could've
isn't
just jumped in my
Brenda, I
arms.
stand here and do nothing pancake. Hello.
Hello, mortal.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Nice
I
one.
made a mistake.
Oh.
Did you just
Yeah.
fall for me? Holy shit.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, it's-
Oh,
you know,
Summer.
yeah.
When she
Oh.
gets her hooks in you, you're.
Now
Oh,
kiss!
23 and a half hours
Brenda.
until
What?
she forgets who you are, and then it starts all over
no.
again.
I know.
What do you call a blind deer?
Wow.
What?
No idea.
Hey,
What do you call a blind deer with a broken leg?
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know.
Hi.
Still no fucking
Claire.
idea.
Hi.
What do you call a blind deer with a broken leg and a broken dick?
Are you a doctor?
Yes, Claire. We
I
know
don't
each
know.
other. Check your bracelet.
Still
Claire.
no fucking idea.
What? I don't
Yeah,
have a
Hey.
bracelet anymore.
What
No.
was Elephant doing on the
Why
freeway?
don't you have
I've
your
got a
bracelet?
ring.
Oh,
Because
if
it
I
was
know.
replaced with a ring.
No, about
Of
5
my
miles
husband.
per hour.
Gang
Who are
gang.
you married to?
Get it? Because the elephant only
yeah,
goes.
yeah.
Eugene?
Yeah, that's the
that was
one.
pretty good. That was pretty good.
Man, I don't got it anymore.
Sorry, mate. What's your name?
You're better a month ago. What happened?
What's your name?
Me?
Depression, I think.
No, the fella.
Oh,
Same Travis.
this
yep.
guy. This guy. Yes, she's talking
Yeah.
to you.
My name.
Same
Oh.
traffic. Jay.
Oh, I love RP, dude. I'm still dying, low key.
That's a great name.
Wow.
Yep,
nice
you got
name.
a great pair of thighs.
What?
Thanks. Do you want to know
Yeah,
what
like
time they open?
runners thighs.
Oh. Did you want to know or no? She's
Did
asking
you or
a
no?
I didn't hear
question.
what the fuck she
I
said.
said, did you want to know what time they open?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, what time do they?
When are you free?
Oh,
All right, let's do it.
That
not
was
in the
easy.
hospital,
Wow,
please.
Claire
Oh.
shoots and scores.
This has never happened to me before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To you every day.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh.
What happens
So-
now?
Hey, is that a gold stone in your pocket or is it just happening?
so
good.
This
She's probably still got the aftermath of the last time running down her leg.
God, I thought
Aftermath.
I was-
Wait, what?
Zombies.
Huh?
Wait, what? I don't get it.
What?
Yeah, we never talked to
Wait, I don't
Breezy.
get it.
Yo,
What you
you
do
guys,
in-
thank you
in
for all the love.
spades.
Seriously.
Trust me.
Twit, we for you. Thank you for
What?
the gifted subs.
Don't worry
Trey,
about
thank you
Oh.
for those
Don't worry
gifted
about it.
subs. Boo Bear, Rough
Wow.
08, thank you for those
Please
gifted
continue.
subs. Alex, thanks for the gifted subs. Haxie, my man, 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Eric,
so
thank you for the
what do you
10
guys
gifted
do?
Silence
subs.
is so
Here.
awkward. I could cut it with a Ginzu.
Oh, I love silence. I love awkward.
Yep, you would.
Are you
Alright.
awkward?
No.
She's wearing 3 different shades of brown. Of course, she's awkward.
Oh, boy.
What the fuck?
Listen,
Oh wait,
everybody,
these are new, right?
this
These are new.
is
Mhm.
it. The beat of the skink is so legit.
I got it. There we go. I got the new one. There we go.
That dance is like 20 years old.
Shut up.
You're like 20 years old.
Yeah, what she said.
I mean,
I hear chips.
And
I hear
I'm
chips.
Claire.
Oh, hello. Where's Chips?
By the way, I hurt my spine.
Oh yeah, my thighs hurt too, Troy. I forgot to tell you.
Oh
I
my
could fix them for you.
Okay, are you a doctor?
I could be.
Okay, we'll
A
fix
love
it.
doctor.
Here,
Okay.
fix it.
Turn around.
Okay. Troy, she's.
Do they
Well, I
feel
can-
better?
I
I
can
feel her
keep
mouth
some
on my
premium
thigh. Why do I
porn.
feel her mouth on?
Responsibility.
My
They-
thigh still hurts. If anything, it kind of feels worse now. Honestly.
What,
If you want
what,
to do
what
it again.
thigh? What thighs?
What do you mean, what thigh?
Yeah,
what?
what
Oh,
thighs?
see, funny because she's got no thighs. I
No,
get it.
I'm
See,
wearing-
that
I'm
one
wearing
was funny. That
Boy
one was
cut
funny.
skirts, okay? It's a little looser. All right? I don't want to show my figure. I don't want to make people intimidated.
What figure?
This
Are
one.
you
Oh
ashamed
my
of
god.
your petite
Troy,
figure?
Thank you, Troy.
Troy, you've got
Yeah.
some curves on your shoe.
What?
And she just needs to, shake it. off.
Listen, all right? Ah,
Ugh.
let me prove myself. I can get any man. The next man that comes through that door, I will seduce.
The next man that comes through this door, you'll
with this
seduce.
body.
With that
That's
body.
my last name.
Oh,
I'm
okay
Claire
then.
Seducer.
Then I will stomp them with my love. All right?
Hmm.
Why
a
did you
bet.
decide to wear 4 shades of brown? Like what
What's wrong with
possessed
that
you?
color?
What possessed you? No, just like different
Why-
shades
why-
of it.
why
You
did
know,
you
just
decide
like the
to
outfit
fall?
just
Who
doesn't
you
match.
still
It's
mad
just
at?
like you got a
fall?
haircut. Yeah, but 4 different shades.
It's the fall. Look, just
Yeah, but
bet me.
for-
Okay,
oh,
just bet me.
oh,
Okay, just bet me. Look, I will get the next
$1,000.
$1,000.
$1,000.
Oh, well,
That's not a good time.
That's all. man.
Hi.
Good luck.
okay. Well, I'll wait for the next one.
Hello.
Jessica?
I'm looking to seek some assistance.
You dropped something.
What did I draw?
In my jaw. Hi, I'm Claire.
Hi. Oh my.
What's your name? What?
My name is Pascal. What is your name?
Oh, you're that one that posts all weird on Twitter, like you got like a problem or something.
You got a problem?
Oh, there you go,
not
Brenda.
This one, not
There
this
you
one,
go,
not this one,
Brenda.
not this one,
There
not
you
this
go,
one.
Brenda. There you
No,
go, Brenda.
not
There you
this
go,
one.
Brenda.
Yeah.
$1,000, Brenda. We shook on it, Brenda. Let's go, Brenda. Let's go, Brenda. Let's go, Brenda.
Hey,
Brenda
hey,
has something to
did
tell
you
you.
drop something on the floor, Labar?
Let me take a look.
Oh my.
Yep, it's your standards. Hey, I'm Brenda.
Wow.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey,
Oh my.
you into me?
This is fucking
Is this like a fucking?
Okay, the next one, the next one, the next one.
Jerry.
There you go.
Oh God, no, the
Okay.
next one after this one.
Okay,
Dear
yeah,
God,
there you go,
no,
Brenda.
please.
Good luck. Yep, go on, go on.
I
There you
ran
go.
here for
Hey,
this.
Doug.
I
Doug.
ran here for this.
Doug. Brenda wants
Yeah,
to
come
speak
on,
to you,
come on.
Doug.
Doug,
Seduce
come here.
Fat Arthur Morgan, come on.
Come on, Doug.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Just
Brenda has
just
something to tell
speak
you.
to Brenda there, Doug.
Hey,
It happen.
hey, Doug.
Brenda wants to suck.
That's
her.
not the only
Get some
D
legal assistance.
that I
Come on back.
need.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe I can escape
Um,
this cringe fest.
Are you
This
a
is
witch
fucking
doctor?
terrible.
Hey, is
what?
that
Yeah?
jean jacket made out of
Where I come
boyfriend
from, we only have witch doctors.
material? No?
Oh.
Have you
Well.
ever been laid, Brenda?
Yes, I have been
you-
by your dad.
What? Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Okay, I probably
That
should
was-
subscribe.
You know, I felt. I'm
Show me on the
scared now.
box where his dad touched you, Brenda.
Jesus Christ.
You need a bigger
Brenda,
box
you
than
need
that,
to become
buddy.
better than that, though. Come on,
Damn.
really.
Okay, come on. I know. Look, Claire,
Chief Justice,
What?
show her how
Yeah.
to do it.
listen.
How would you flirt with
What?
me?
I need to learn from you. Okay.
$1,000, please, pancake.
This
What's up? I'm
Wait,
sorry,
come
I'm
on,
talking
come on.
about
That's not even fair.
$1,000, please, pancake.
kidding me?
Doug,
$1,000, please, pancake.
Damn it.
are you religious?
Okay, fine, 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 fine. Fine, double or nothing, double or nothing. The
Thanks for all my
next
friends.
Double
guy
or
that
nothing.
walks
The
through
next guy that
here.
walks through this door, $2,000. The
Fine.
next man that walks through
Fine,
this
the
door, shake
next
my
man.
hand.
Fine, I'll shake your
Shake
hand.
my hand.
I'll
Said
shake your
he's
Shake my
hand.
hand.
Shake your
Alright,
hand.
yeah,
Are you a
so-
parking
okay.
ticket?
Come on, dear God, please.
There you go.
Wait, with,
Hey.
it's not excluding hospital staff. Come on.
All right, okay.
See, Brenda,
okay.
that's how it works, Brenda.
The next man
Look.
that comes through these doors,
The
Brenda.
next man, the next
Brenda.
man.
The next man, Brenda.
This is what you do,
Next man.
Brenda.
Dear God.
The next person that comes to the door, you say, "Are you a parking ticket?" Because you got fine written all over you.
I
See?
taught him that.
See,
Hey,
What,
she
does
did.
that work?
Claire
Claire,
did
does that
Yes.
work?
Claire
Are
told
you
Yeah, it
a
works.
There
parking
are
There you
so
go,
many
Brenda.
people-
Brenda. Hey, hey,
Sorry.
hey, excuse me, sir.
Hey,
Sorry.
sir.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to introduce you to a friend of mine.
I am the moon, and I'm ready to flash
Brenda.
you at any moment.
Brenda,
Oh,
meet.
hi-
What's your
hi,
name?
Brenda. Hal.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
what's her name?
Hal.
Oh God, dear God.
Hal.
What?
Hey,
Go ahead, Brenda.
Al.
Darn strong, Brenda.
Shut up, Jerry.
Why do you have so
Hey.
many rolls on your forehead? What's up
Do
with that?
you have a parking ticket on you?
No.
Because you're not. You should go to jail.
Whoa.
You should go to jail.
What?
Oh my
close.
God.
You honestly, you know what?
What?
You're really bad at this.
What did I do?
Oh,
You should go to jail for being so attractive.
Oh, great.
Sorry,
dude, my AirPods are in. I can't hear a bitch.
Okay.
So what do you think?
I'm actually
Ow.
experiencing like
What's-
vaginal
what do I think about
dehydration
what?
from this.
What do
It's
you
crazy.
think
Want me to
about
rehydrate
me?
it for you?
You,
No,
me,
Claire, I don't want you
Okay.
to rehydrate it for me.
split.
Uh,
We should split.
There you go, man.
We
split-
should go
split
together.
what?
Split in the
Split,
same
oh,
direction.
what's here?
Oh, thanks.
What do you think?
What direction's that?
In your bedroom,
Oh.
Whoa.
do you accept my quest?
Excuse me.
He's
How am I doing? How am I doing? How am I
Say
doing?
yes, say yes, say yes.
Terribly.
Don't help him. Or her.
crash and burn, man.
This
I
is
guess I'll
awful.
have to say yes. I'll cave to the
Great.
peer pressure.
All right, I need you to bend down right now. Bend down.
Get on your fucking knees.
Get on your knees.
Whoa.
Nice.
What?
All right, now
This
say,
isn't seduction. This
Say-
is coercion.
my
never go this far with a
queen,
guy.
my lady. Say
My-
it.
Look it up. Look
Say
up.
it.
her
Hard
face talk.
eyes.
Look up.
Say
My
it.
queen. My
Make
lady.
eye contact.
Say it. Say it with a higher pitched voice right now. Say it.
My queen. My lady.
Louder, louder.
My queen. My lady.
Yes.
Oh, my ears.
All right.
This has never happened.
Did I
to me
seduce you?
Wow, you did that.
Say yes.
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 That's a lie.
This is the perfect guy.
That's a lie.
Perfect
That's a
guy.
lie. That's a lie.
She walks away.
Don't fall
Jesus
victim
H.
to that
Christ.
coercion, Hal.
That
What?
was weird.
Don't fall
she's here.
victim.
That was
Don't fall
amazing.
victim to that intimidation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was
Thank you.
brilliant.
That was a social
Brilliant.
experiment. She doesn't want you.
I don't think so.
Unless.
Wait, what's gang sign?
Unless.
Unless.
Is it this?
Unless
Unless what?
unless she
Unless-
slips your
New
number,
meme, I don't
her number
understand,
in
Claire.
I need to hang out with Claire more on Hot Chat. Yo,
Is that the digits they talk
Liz,
about?
thank you for the 19 months. Brianna,
Unless-
thank you again. Mike Saint, thank you for that 5 months. Rainy Days, thanks for the 1 year, baby.
No, you're not.
Okay.
It feels good to be Brenda again.
You guys just called her a whore.
Uh,
100%.
So, I'd like that cha-ching.
Yeah, no, that doesn't count.
Wait,
That was coercion as fuck.
Come on, what
wasn't
do you mean? I
coercion.
said
That
it
was
was him.
coercion.
That was a coercion.
Wait, what is this a bet?
Listen.
Damn it.
Hal,
There's
if
better
you're
ones
afraid
you
of
can
Brenda,
use,
right,
okay?
I'll grab her. If you're afraid
So
of
many
Brenda,
people in
just
the
make yourself
hospital.
guess. All right, Hal?
Fine,
I mean, I wasn't
fine.
afraid of her.
Christ,
Don't
Brenda.
say that. I'm gonna lose $2,000 if
No
you don't
one's
say that
afraid
you
of
weren't
Like
her.
attracted
like
to
a
her.
Oh,
Little
don't bring
fear
money into
erection. You know what I'm
this.
saying?
Oh, we had a bet, Labar.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah,
bet.
well, don't tell him the bet. Because now he has to choose between
That's
the two
cool.
Well,
of you.
now we know.
That right
so
there
we're
is
all
Let's
cool.
see who's going to get coerced.
I'll
Who do you choose?
choose
It's all right.
Brenda.
Who do
I'll
you
choose
choose?
Brenda.
Yeah, I gave her
She
the
scares me more
Listen, I'm-
than Brenda does.
Damn,
Yeah,
I don't have a
fucking right,
boyfriend
I do, mate,
anymore.
Brenda's
yeah.
not scary.
You are a scary human being.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
also not straight.
It's not
so there's
good.
that
It's
as
not
well.
good.
Yeah, I've already given her the $2,000.
Claire.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
Hell yeah.
Also,
See? It always
um,
does.
She wasn't.
It always does. Look,
She
I
didn't
need
like
more
it.
lessons. I'm a little rusty. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Listen,
Crusty?
I am as
No,
smooth.
rusty.
I am as
Crusty.
smooth as butter. Okay, or as
Oh,
your
who-
skin. Wow.
Okay, here,
Whoa.
take this number.
Who is
Skincare, take
that?
this number.
Okay. Okay.
Who's
I
Rob
don't
Newell,
use
Carl?
skincare. I literally just use water on my face.
Holy shit. What's
But
going
take
on?
that.
Amazing.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And I might need you in the future.
Mm-hmm. Sexual favor or just like
She
a
might-
lesson? You know.
No,
You're asking me on a date.
No,
Someone steal
Oh,
my
okay.
cop car?
like
Okay,
a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
The lesson of love.
A molester.
Yes.
No.
What?
Suspicious
Wait.
at all.
What?
Yes.
No. Who's over there?
I don't know. I just saw
Who's
a
that
hat.
in the bushes? Oh,
a Ricky.
god damn. Okay, hold on.
You like it when randomers are in the
So,
What?
weird.
Pardon?
Oh, is that summer chat? That's summer, huh?
I got the hardest working days in this goddamn city. You asking me to get on the ground?
What is happening?
Long time no see.
Who's a terrorist?
Hey, Drogi.
Listen, you can do better.
What do you mean? Yo, Kirby!
Just walk up to them and go, hey, do you have a
Listen.
pencil? And they go, why? And they go, because I want to erase your past and rewrite a future with you. Bam!
Okay,
Shit like
okay,
that.
okay.
Claire's good at it, though. Claire's really good. She's like on.
Oh God.
Yo, Kirby! What up, dude? I missed you too, man. There's
What the
Herbert.
fuck is going? Is this place like a fucking daycare now?
It wasn't like this a little bit ago. It was
Yeah,
pretty empty.
it's getting worse. Now fucking people are dancing and all this other shit.
I
It's
miss
getting out of
being in the
control.
city. You know?
Why?
Because sometimes a little craziness is needed in life, you know?
I don't think so.
What do you
Not in
mean?
this city.
That'd be $2,000.
Oh, come
No.
on.
I hit him too.
Look, sir. She doesn't want you, okay? It was a social experiment.
Yo, Kirby, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I honestly miss you. I hope we can do some RP
Brenda.
soon.
Let him down.
Look.
It's just not gonna work between you.
I'm not interested.
Al, maybe
sir
maybe
were
you and I
fine.
can
You
go
are
shopping or
really
something.
weird.
You tell me Brenda's
I'm not weird.
good enough for you?
You are
I'm not
really
good
weird.
enough for
Are
you?
you telling me that
Are
Brenda
you serious? The
Yes.
nerve!
All right, I said it.
The
I'm not
nerve.
ashamed to have said it. I said
Oh,
it.
what? You don't like weird girls? Huh?
I mean, I do to a certain point.
I'm not
Really?
weird.
So now she's weird, huh?
Yeah, she's a little.
What?
I
I'm not
mean,
weird.
You just sort of kind
You
of proved
done
my
fucked
point.
up, Hal.
Oh.
Your voice just went into the
fucked up.
stratosphere.
Look, would a weird
Yeah.
person say this?
Yeah. Say it.
Hey, buddy, are you the eraser? Cause you are gonna be erased.
Way.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, don't worry. It's just that fucking idiot.
Oh, Mr. Still Your Girl. Anyways,
He's yelling at her.
God, don't look at them.
Watch this. Watch this.
Don't
Listen.
Don't look at them.
Hey, Joy. Thanks for last night. I
Anyways, would you like my phone number?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Okay. All right, you ready? I'm just gonna give it to you, okay?
Hey,
Write this
Brenda,
down.
Can I borrow $286?
Yeah, of course you can. Hold on, let me get my money out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have no money on me.
Fucking awesome.
Yes, you do. I just gave you $2,000. That's another $286, please, Jerry.
I don't have any money, Jerry.
Yes, she
Really?
does have money. I can confirm she has money.
Because that was
I
about
can-
just
I
ready
can
to cut your
confirm she
paycheck.
has.
Okay, I have money.
Last
How much do you need,
paycheck,
Jerry?
didn't
How
you?
much do you need?
Hey, can I have
Wait,
my
why am I
paycheck?
giving you money?
Oh, there we go.
Can I have $286?
Wait, for what? I don't just give out
Because
money.
he owes me $286.
I owe her $286.
All right, Jerry, how about this? How about this? Let's.
I sent your payment over last week.
Jerry, you think I have money?
Yep.
You think I have money on me?
Yeah, I do.
No,
Ooh, I want ice cream right
just
now.
Another $286 there, Jerry. Just another
Jerry, I'm
$286
broke as hell.
I gave you $2,000 a minute ago, Brenda. I know you got it. I know.
It's hard in these
$2,000 a minute ago.
streets.
Just another $286.
So hard in these
back.
streets, man.
Brenda, I'll pay you back.
Just another $286.
Wait, did he just text
and then
me?
we'll call it quits,
How
Jerry.
dare you call
$286,
Eugene old?
Jerry.
Son of a
Hey, who called you
Yeah,
Gino?
Jerry Callow. Jerry Callow just did that.
No, I didn't. No, I
just heard
didn't.
him.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
he
Jerry just
absolutely
did that.
did.
Yeah.
Oh my God! That works.
Oh.
Yeah, Eugene, you managed to hit, you managed to hit
Such a
everyone except
old
Jerry
man,
there.
so
Jerry's
strong.
the one in salmon. Yeah, Jerry's the one in salmon.
No, it wasn't me.
Jerry's
It
also
wasn't
here,
me.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, Jerry's
okay.
also here.
Where
It
the
doesn't
fuck have you
feel
been,
this
Brenda?
long.
Depressed.
Just another $286.
But I'm
Jerry.
smiling through the pain.
That's not an answer as to where you've been. Depressed isn't an answer. Where have you been,
Aging.
Brenda?
$286.
I'm getting better at pickup lines, I think.
All right,
No,
go
you're
ahead,
not.
try
You're
it
still
out.
shit, Brenda.
You're
You'll
still
learn,
pretty
though.
bad at him.
Try
Hey,
it out.
Yeah.
Eugene, you dropped something.
Oh, did I?
Don't.
Yeah.
Oh, my monster condom.
No,
that I
no,
used to make.
no. Listen, listen.
Hey, don't steal my.
Your standards. Hey, I'm Brenda Pancake. Nice to meet you.
That was
I know who
gold
you
right
are,
there.
Brenda.
Oh,
Hello.
shut up, Eugene.
Wait, what?
Eugene,
what
I like
the
your
fuck?
shirt.
What the fuck?
Oh, thanks. Yes, because
I'm
I'm.
gonna be single
Oh,
forever.
Brenda,
I'm
can
gonna
you
be
rap?
single forever. Can I rap?
Can you rap battle?
No.
Oh, Pruntang Records. Now we're looking for new artists.
Hey, what about grime?
Hello, everybody. I am Brenda, and I will beat your ass, and I will kick your ass. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Jerry.
You're hired.
Okay. Yes, I am. Yes! Oh God.
God damn it! I don't have.
Another 286. I guess
You
you'll
gotta hire that horse shit, Brenda.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is going on?
It's a joke. Of course you're not hired.
You just said I was hired.
All right, fine. I did say it.
Okay, where's my money? $10,000.
Well, we need to make us track.
Okay, then put me on
You
it.
need to record and make
Put
a
me on
track,
it-
and
on
I'll
it.
sell it to
Finna put
I'll
me
sell
on
it to
that-
Life Invader
that
for
beat.
you, and then there you go, money.
Okay, fine, then do it.
All right. Well, you need to write a track first. You need to
Dis-
record it.
For who? Okay, fine.
For me, well, you need to write a trick. For
Listen,
the
I've written a
company.
poem before for a guy one time. I can write a freaking diss track.
Well, there you go. But you need to record it and everything. Have a beat down and all that.
Oh my God. Okay,
What?
nothing.
There's weird shit happening right now.
No.
Hear an ambulance. Oh, no, Comic Sans.
Dude,
You
my
coming,
nano
Sandy?
leaf just fell. Listen.
No, I think the 12-year-old's back, Brenda. Brace.
All right, give me that another day, okay? I'll get you.
Brace, Brenda.
Wait, no, you're
Bra-
fine.
Brace, Brenda, brace for it.
God, your body is
Oh,
like
are
a
we good?
pencil. Oh, damn, I just hugged you for no reason!
What the fuck? What do you mean no reason?
Okay.
You wish you could hug me every day, you sicko. There are people dying in your hospital and you don't even care.
Listen, that's life, buddy, okay? You should get used to it. You're probably gonna die soon too, Gene.
There are people dying in your sleep.
Did he cry?
Yeah, peace out.
That's what you get! Love
Fuck
you! See, guys,
No, I
you
just
see that?
take it
People
as a
die every day. Be careful out there.
Do you want to die today?
Listen, I'm
That was
already
a bad way
dying.
to-
We're all dying every day, slowly.
On the inside? No, I feel it.
No, on the outside too.
Because now they're gonna take my line away. I loved getting in line with all my classmates right before the list was given out.
What?
Oh,
Hey, Doug.
you usually have the nice flower helmet.
No, what?
Oh, I see it.
That's, I think you're talking about Ellie.
I owe money on it.
I'll head over there and keep walking.
My friend Melly.
No, not you. Him. He usually has a flower helmet. Or, wait, him.
Oh, I don't know. Bye, Claire.
Sorry.
What's up?
I just said bye. You were running away, and I said goodbye.
Oh, I thought you said hi. That's kind of awkward now. Because you said bye, and then I just said hi. And then you kind of just made it weird.
Okay,
because you
well,
just said
and then
bye.
how about I just rewind? Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, what's
Oh,
up?
hey.
Hey, what's
Hi.
up?
Hi.
Doug.
Is that your boyfriend?
No, it's just Doug.
What? It's just Doug.
No.
It's kind of sad, actually.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
Don't make me a dog.
He seemed like he's really into you, honestly.
What?
Doug is not into me.
Can I ask you? Can you guys notice my eye?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
God,
the first
Doug.
thing I saw.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that
Shit.
was the first thing I
Doug!
saw. I wasn't
Ugh.
going to say anything, but
Oh,
you brought it
God.
up.
What?
And I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
I
like, you
know.
brought it up.
All right.
Is that
That's
pink
true.
eye?
No, it's worse. An ant flew into my eyeball. Flying ant flew in my eye when I rode my bike today.
That is
Holy
so
shit.
weird.
Right in there. I had to blink to kill it.
Oh, my
Oh my
God.
god, you guys
Lucky
okay?
Doug.
It's pretty frigged.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, is that Brenda? Everything alright?
Remove my mouth. Hello.
Yeah.
Haven't seen you in fucking forever. Jesus.
There you go. So yeah, that's the story.
How do
of
I
Doug's
do it?
eye.
Oh, God, Doug. Are you sure it's an ant?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not a girl
Well,
named...
Man, what the
I
hell
don't
is
know.
that?
Stacy or something.
My F1
Poked
key
me
doesn't
right in
work.
my eyeball.
My F1
That's
literally
me.
doesn't work, chat.
Where were the shots this summer?
You got a bug in your eye.
Oh, I don't know. I've been miles away.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get an ant to fly in my eye. You know what I mean?
Oh.
How do you do that? I don't have it. Literally, my F1 button doesn't work.
No, explain yourself, Brenda.
It
What
doesn't
does that
work.
even mean?
You know, you go in the city and you hear that, you know, there's new weather. I mean, there's new, you know, it's a new season of new changes, new weather changes.
Yes,
you
they
know,
knew like 3 more times. Go for it.
every season, fall, winter, summer, spring, autumn, June. You know.
June?
Yes.
June's its own season.
How do you do that? Yes. Anyways.
Why?
I don't know. Look.
Nice
Look.
talk.
All right. Look.
I'm looking.
Trying to see something in my phone and see the new changes in my phone.
Oh yeah, like this. Ready for this, Brenda?
All right, do it. Yeah, my F key doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm taking a picture.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at the fucking camera.
I am looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, no, you're never. You're really not.
Yes, I am. I'm looking at the camera.
Now you're not even in the picture.
Oh, come on. Am I not looking at the camera?
No,
Oh,
like
but now.
face,
What about now?
Think about, like facing the bridge.
Okay, what about this?
No, to your left more.
Okay, what about this?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my
fuck
god.
it. Oh my
Okay, do I
God.
look? This is a weird angle. Do I look cute at least?
Yeah, yeah, like, not necessarily dummy thick, but you're good looking.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, can you vlog on that thing?
Yeah, you can actually.
Oh,
Just pull
nice.
your phone up. Literally, it's a new app on your phone. It's called a selfie camera.
Damn it! I don't have my F1 working. God damn it! I don't know how to make it work, chat. How do I fix? What's an F1 lock? Rebind them?
Are you alright, Miss Brenda?
Yeah, my I feel like I'm having weird muscle spasm and it's preventing me from doing cool things.
Oh, no,
The FN key?
yeah, that happened to me the other day.
Did you just like?
I took a nappy poo.
No, it's been happening to me for like weeks for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have the F? I don't know what that means. The FN lock.
Miss Brenda, I'm sorry.
That's so creepy.
Hello.
Hello.
I was told you are the evil queen.
Yes, that is I.
You are the evil queen
Yes.
Why
who
would you
pushed
put me down the
Milady
well?
into the well.
No.
here.
Well, no, I didn't do that. I am
Well,
an
then
evil
you're not
queen.
the evil queen.
Listen, I am a evil lady.
This is her. Oh my.
Yep, that's
That
me.
was an evil laugh if I've ever heard one.
Yes.
Hi. I'm
What?
Pascal.
Okay, yes.
What is your name?
Brenda?
Hi, Brenda. You are the evil queen.
Sure.
Okay.
What do I get?
Wait, that's actually really funny.
You're just the evil queen.
I don't get anything from that?
You get the title of the evil queen.
Hi, Pawns. Huh.
Yes.
Brenda, evil queen pancake, huh?
Yes.
All right, as your queen, I demand you to bring me, burgers. All the burgers.
No.
I believe
What?
I have one, but
What do you mean, no?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
She said no.
What do you mean, no?
I'm not your slave.
Yes, you are.
I'm just a frog.
Yes, you're my slave.
No, I am not. I am just a frog.
What?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Then I'm a giant,
Bird.
No, not a bird.
Cockatoo.
Yeah, I'm a cockatoo.
Oh my.
5150 right there.
And you know what cockatoos eat?
That character model is always a 5150.
Frogs.
Yeah, they do.
Why do you swim?
Yeah, I'd
You're
get
about
out
to
of here.
get eaten by a
I'd get out of
cockatoo.
here. Out of here. Oh, that's a dope run.
I don't, they're like those like 40-year-old people who still go to Disney World.
I'm trying to still work on my thing.
Boomers are
My freaking
like
F1.
60 and above.
Yo, Pons, what
Are
up?
you sure about that?
I
Yeah.
trapped that chick on the
Who
right
would
with
be like
brittle bone
Gen
syndrome
X?
in the hospital for like 30 minutes on boat because
You're
I let her
being
see
very
Nancy
specific,
and
and
ran
I
off with
don't
Summer. Oh
honestly
my
know.
god.
I'm pretty
Sorry,
sure.
chat. Listen, when we're on Brenda, you know that weird shit's about to pop off, okay? I still gotta rebind my things.
What?
I'm not weird, chat.
She promised me a date.
No, she promised me a date.
No,
What?
she promised
Impossible.
me a day. Why don't
Wait,
we
what?
all four go on?
What?
That's impossible.
What
Listen,
did you
I
say to
am.
them?
My heart belongs to one.
That's right, dude.
Yeah.
Tell 'em, Brenda.
My
me?
dad.
Yep.
I mean,
Wait, what?
Jesus. God.
That's-
To God. It
what?
belongs to God.
Excuse me?
To God. To God.
You have
My
sex
heart
with your
belongs to
dad?
God. Yes, the only one that touches me every night is Jesus!
I said your dad. You said yes. Okay.
What the hell is going on here?
I think
Are
I'm
you
losing my
sure?
mind. Listen. Listen.
Honestly, somehow she got way hotter just now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nice.
I'm gonna catch you guys later.
Goodbye.
Okay, look, I need a second. I need to, I heard there's new phone features, and for some reason I can't get them to work. So I'm
Like,
trying to
Are you
like a
sure
sel-
about
like a
that?
selfie?
No. You know, it's hard to explain it without being really,
Yeah, no, I
you
get it.
know,
Okay, okay.
No, not that thing. It's just, I feel like I want
What do you
to.
mean?
I feel like I just
What do
want
you
to smile, you know, and just make a weird face.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
didn't
I
really do
heard
that because.
somebody said you have to flex your F1.
Yeah, but my that doesn't work.
It happens when you
It-
talk. Yep.
It's not, yeah, I think the talking messes up with your facial
Yep. I'm
expressions.
really fucking mad right now.
Why do you sound like Mickey Mouse?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's a reflex.
You have a reflex that makes you sound like Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, how'd you manage that?
It's by being a virgin all my life, you know. It's like, what else was I supposed to do? You
Wait,
know?
how are you a virgin?
What are you talking about?
Look at that body, girl. You're
There's a
shaped
kazoo
like
up
a.
my vagina. There's nothing that could enter me but
Did
the
you-
kazoo.
Well, you look
you
like you're bad
put
at
it there?
Tetris. Your body's stacked like you're bad at Tetris.
I am actually really bad at Tetris, so
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
me
you didn't really
too.
have to like rub
Wait,
it in.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
well,
wait.
what?
Can we go back to the kazoo for a second?
What are you talking about?
Did you put it there?
No, I fell down a mountain. and
Okay,
just lodged
chat.
it
We're
in
gonna
my
not
vagina.
ever fix
Oh,
this freaking
and we
FN
can't
button.
move it?
I
I
keep
thought
getting
it was a cool
distracted.
party trick, so I
Oh my god.
So
kept it. Yeah.
Is that?
it's completely up to you.
Hey,
whether-
Brenda.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a pure
Oh,
thing.
Hey, does anybody
What
want to
the
go for
hell?
a Willy ride?
How are you doing? I miss you. I heard your voice and I had to come back.
Oh my god. This is OTT, you guys. Oh my He was my friend. We almost got married one time. It was really weird. Remember
Wait,
that
we
time?
almost got married?
Yeah, I remember when you proposed to me in the club and and it was in front of everybody and everyone said no and it was really awkward because everyone looked at you like you were crazy because I literally told you, what are you doing OTT? Why are you asking me to marry you? And then you go, Brenda. And I said, OTT, no, I don't want to marry you. And it was really weird.
That sounds like a made-up story.
No, you know what? It's
Listen.
true. It's all pretty true.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want to go for a Willy ride?
No.
Not really.
I'm okay.
I'm
Thanks,
good,
though.
man. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, anyways. I'm trying to smile.
So what's new with you?
With me?
Yeah. How's your boyfriend?
Her dad?
No, her boy. Oh.
Yeah, she was talking about. Oh Jesus.
Oh, shit. I shouldn't have brought that up.
She said
what are you
she's
talking
married to the Lord. She said that.
Why is she doing nothing?
Yeah, that's.
Ah, my boyfriend! My boyfriend! Ah! Ah!
I'm here, honey. I'm here. You said your boyfriend?
What the fuck? Jerry, get out of here. Sorry, I heard you talk about boyfriends and then there was a bee that stung my leg, so I'll be over here. Son of a beach. Son of David, thanks for the 7 months in a row. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm single and I don't have anyone anymore. Don't remember that. Don't remember.
Hey, Brenda, I'm sorry. I
Yes?
didn't mean to hurt your feelings if it was a touchy subject.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
that
Don't.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
don't worry.
I'm fine. Everything's normal. Everything's
Okay.
good. The sun is
All right.
shining and I am fine and I'm happy. Everything is
Okay.
fine.
Well, fantastic. You look
Yeah.
great today too.
You mean it?
Yes, of course I do.
Do you like this new outfit that I'm rocking?
I am. You know what? It's very classy. I
Gucci.
like it.
It's
Gucci
pretty
jacket.
fresh. Yeah, it's pretty
very
fresh
fall.
looking.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I like it.
Yeah, anyways, everything's been good. I'm glad to see you're rocking that.
Yeah, we should go
Shirt.
out sometime.
Go out
Yeah, like as friends, of course. 1 second.
like as friends. Claire, that's not what that.
Auto-tune.
Don't guys just
Well, I
tell
didn't
you
say
that?
it.
Don't they just tell you as friends and then
Nothing, bro.
next thing you
What's
know you
going
got the
Yep.
tip
Yeah.
or something like that?
Yeah.
Just give the
sometimes.
tip. Just do the tip. It's just a tip.
Yeah, sometimes
That's
it's just
something-
a way in, yeah.
Oh, we're just friends. Oh, it's just a friend thing. You just put your penis in my mouth.
Wait, what?
Whoa, what?
I think that's
What kind of friends
more
do you
of a
have?
personal issue, really.
Nothing. Never mind.
Did that happen to you?
No. No. I read that
Are
in a
you
book.
sure?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was in a.
okay.
It was in a long book.
Are you gonna put your penis in her?
No, I'm not gonna do
That's-
that.
That's what she's
Unless she
thinking right
wanted
now.
me to. Would
Oh.
never do Never do that.
No,
Unless you wanted
no.
to, yeah.
No, it's. Listen, my heart will always be with the one God. That's it.
At least not the whole thing, just the tip, right?
No, what?
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 I got a 2-inch tip.
Wait.
Wait, what?
No, you
Yep.
don't, OTT.
Yep.
Remember? You and me
That's
hung out that
impressive.
one
That's
time,
really
and I
impressive.
was in your car, and you had a boner. And it
I
was
didn't
not
have a
2
boner,
inches.
It was
You
like
had a boner?
It was more like a chub.
Well, that
Wasn't
was
even
your.
a full
Oh
thing.
no, that was your cell phone. God damn it. Never mind.
See?
I don't know what his penis size is. I
Hmm.
failed.
You should figure it out. Maybe after dinner with him.
What?
I mean, I'm down. Like for the dinner. It's whenever. I mean, there's a great
Veggie,
spot
this
down
is
by the
role
piers, where you can
play!
get cream pies. They're delicious.
Oh, I miss your cream pie.
What?
Mhm.
What?
God, those are so good.
Wait, what?
Damn it.
You could
Wait,
drive
what?
your you
It's
could drive
role
your
play
vagina down
chat.
there and get a cream pie.
No,
Trust
it's like an
me.
actual place to buy cream pies. Like they're
Yeah.
delicious.
And then you get them
Get
and
your
you eat
mind out of
them
the
and
gutter, fuck.
No, the Regina, the car, you know.
Oh, the Regina. Oh, I see what
Yeah,
you
you
did
drive
there.
your Regina
Ah,
down
the
there
Regina.
and get a cream pie in your vagina.
Dude, anywhere we go with
okay.
Brenda,
It
it's
tastes better.
always cringe.
Yeah, I
That's
see what
just
you did
her
there.
style.
I feel like I'm missing something.
No.
Yeah, it's a name of a vehicle. It's
called the Regina. Actually, I think it's called the Regina.
No, I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah, I remember that one time he was
Jesus.
like flirting with someone, and then his wife walked in.
Yeah, they're pretty shitty.
Yeah, no, they are.
There's shit in your vagina?
No,
What?
there's not shit in your vagina. What the
mean,
fuck?
My vagina or your
You got a web front to back.
Oh, God.
Oh, it was Chloe. Oh, I remember that one time I tried cooking
Me
him
too.
OTT
Hey,
with
how was your
Chloe.
fall? Did you get some help?
Oh.
Who?
You.
That's a you, Claire.
Me?
Who's? Oh,
Yeah, Claire, over there. I saw you. You fell
Oh.
off the top of the, right over by the courthouse
No.
garage.
Oh
you
yeah,
fell down.
it was actually really bad. Because,
Yeah, Brenda's
I landed
her
on my
roleplay
ass
style is just
where my
awkward and
kazoo was, it
cringy.
just, like,
Jessica's
irritated
roleplay
the
style is
fuck out of my
crazy and
vagina.
just
And
psychotic.
so I went and I got some ointment. Yeah.
We'll make
fine.
someone in between. I think
Okay,
Tabitha would
alright.
be the
Hey,
best in between
Ointment
her.
fixes a lot of stuff. I once
Yeah.
had
I need to fix my
chlamydia.
mouth
Had
and
some
my
ointment cream
face.
and it was cleared up in 5 days.
Yeah, my FN doesn't work. It literally doesn't
Say
work.
that.
I need you guys to help
You
me.
like to play like instruments, right?
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not
Todd,
honestly that great with
Todd, use the
instruments.
crosswalk next time, okay?
You can practice the
Rebind the
like,
the
I think
keys
the
and
little stars
settings.
on my kazoo if you want.
Okay, key bindings.
I mean,
Kill them.
Twinkle
Oof.
Twinkle. I'll probably pass.
Oh,
that.
come on, OTT, come on. You're gonna skip a chance with this.
I've been down that
This?
road before and it's a
What do
dead
you
end.
mean?
What?
What?
Ooh,
very
yeah,
athletic
yeah,
looking.
yo.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, don't act like you don't remember.
This is the first time we've ever met. Besides over there
Yeah,
when I fell.
yeah, like the time that you told me that we had twins in your belly.
Wait,
And
what?
I told you I
Oh!
loved you and I was gonna marry you, and then you
Oh!
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You remember that? You're not no virgin.
Yes, I am.
Oh!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I am a virgin.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
I'm confused. We've met though.
All right, chat. I gotta fix this. Okay, so go to settings, right? Go here.
Oh, shit.
Go to key bindings.
Yeah.
Enter.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Chat, what are we under?
You're
GTA
fucking
Online.
crazy.
Wait, what the?
No, it's not this at all.
You're batshit crazy, but I'll still like you. Yeah, you are.
Control
You're
F
fucking
keys?
nutty.
I'm not crazy at all, actually.
Listen,
Mhm.
isn't there someone who said crazy is the best kind of girl?
Yeah, but you never stick your dick in crazy. It's like
Well,
rule
no,
number
it's,
one.
It's crazy in the head, crazy in bed. Come on, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Crazy in the streets, crazy in the sheets.
There you go.
There it is. Hell yeah.
Settings. Okay, general.
What's
general.
that fucking
I'm
smell?
trying to walk
Jesus
away, chat.
Christ.
I really am. There's just a lot of roleplay right now.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh, I like that
Holy
smell.
I might have shit myself when I got shot.
Oh.
Fucking hell. God.
Sounds like a candle in my house.
Oh.
Do you need to go to the hospital, sir? There is a hospital directly behind you.
Yeah, I just got out. I think they cleaned me up. But...
Oh.
No, they definitely
clean
didn't
your
clean you
ass?
up. I tell you
All
that.
right, let me go in the bushes.
You're
one
still
sec.
dirty as shit.
Don't go in the
come
bush.
on
No,
now. I've hided those
man.
from the cops from time to time. Now
People
I'm gonna
go
get
in there,
caught.
dude.
Alright,
Come on.
Motherfucker.
Don't
make fun
rub
of him
your
for
ass
this
on the
situation.
fucking bushes.
my
Come
Sure,
on
we're not
now.
making fun of him. We're telling him not to go in the bush.
I mean,
Not on the
we all have
ficus.
been down on our luck.
What are we all,
before.
dolphins?
All right, well,
Come on.
No more problems.
There's some
Yes,
poison
there we
ivy in
go.
there too, man. You might.
Oh, that's fine. The kids have a nice little itch.
Whoa.
I need
What
to
was
go
that?
punch someone. Be right back.
Oh. So you guys hear dolphins?
Ooh! Nice! Woo!
Standing in the bushes where he just was?
Yo, Gruntilda W, thank you for the prime. Oh wait, OTT, I gotta fix something on my phone really quick, but I hope to see you soon. Maybe
Okay.
I'll do
Date?
no, not a date. Maybe we'll maybe we'll you know go
Go
have
see a
sex.
movie?
No, maybe
Have
we'll
sex.
just
Don't push it.
maybe we'll go
Have
to
sex.
well maybe go to my old friend's house and we'll happen to
sex.
stand in front of the house and make sure that no one else is going over to their
Have
house.
sex.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe
Is
you
that a
and
date?
me should.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down.
it's a date. Let's go to my friend's
That
house
is a date.
Hey.
Absolutely.
and watch
Hell
in
yeah.
front and make sure no other person's going in their house. How about that? Does that sound
You still
okay?
have my phone number?
Yes, I have your phone number. Hold on, let me see. It's
Better not have
under.
deleted that shit, I swear to
it's
fuck.
under. Hold on a second. Let me just look. It's under. Oh no, you
Auto?
didn't.
Oh,
Yes.
you son of a
628
mother-
576 3179.
You're lucky.
Let me just make sure this is
No, we all
you.
have his number, by the way.
Mm-hmm. All right, Brenda.
I think I
it's always
remember
good
that
seeing
shit.
you.
Hold on.
My mind is like a steel
Oh, fuck.
Wow,
Oh
I'm
wait,
so
this might be
stressed
this
right
might be the
now.
one that tried to kill me. Hold on. Let me just hang that up really quick. Hold up. Let me.
You don't have my fucking phone number.
Hold on.
Absolutely disrespecting in so many ways right now, Brenda.
I have your number. Just give me a second, okay? Gotta scroll through all these numbers.
Oh, Miss Popular.
No, I just overhear a lot of conversations. Hold on. Oh yes, I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want me to prove it to you? Let me just make this phone call really quick. Buddy. Oh, free shower.
I hear you.
Oh, God. Hey, I heard
All
this
right.
was the number to the most attractive man in Los Santos.
Oh, shit. Well, you've come to the right
Oh,
place.
Otto? Oh, shit. I thought this was... Oh, yeah.
Don't you do it.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you do it.
Oh, hey, Otto. This is Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey,
I
I
want you to
just-
give me a call whenever you want to go on that date.
Yeah.
I haven't forgot about you. So
Yeah.
nice to hear your voice again, Brenda. I miss you.
Yes, it is nice to hear you too. I don't know why I did that. You just said my voice was nice, so I thought I'd switch it up and be mysterious. Guys like mysterious girls, quirky girls.
Just
Alright.
like my girls playing.
All right,
And
well, I'll be
like
playing
playing
for you.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
Look, I'm just trying to be quirky and relatable, okay?
I mean, it's great. It's cute. I like it.
Yeah,
I
very
like it.
cute. This is Brenda. I'm watching
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna hang up now.
We're gonna
before
go
I
on
start
the
to feel
coffee
differently
date, and
about
it's
this.
gonna be amazing. Oh God. All right, I'll see you later. see ya. On the flip. See ya on the flip side.
I'll see you soon. I better get that phone call.
Yeah, you will. Yeah. We're weird. We are weird. Okay, we're gonna fix the keybind. Yo, Gruntilda, thank you for the Twitch Prime chat. Thank you guys for all the love. Seriously, Justice Maria, thank you for the 7 months in a row. It's kind of good to be Brenda again, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of weird because I have the most fun RPing with her, but it's also really difficult because I feel like she has the least amount of story going on other than just kind of coming on the server to shitlord. So I don't know what we're gonna do with her. We'll figure out, you know. I just like being awkward with her, if that makes any sense. So our cars are paid off. We got a keybind. That's what we gotta do. We got a keybind. Okay, key bindings. Enter general. Oh wait, this is not it. Chat, this is not it. Right? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my God. Listen, Yuchi, I get it. You're attractive. I get it. Look at you and your shirt off, okay?
Get out of my way.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, really? You just got out of your car just to do that, huh?
Why people have
You don't understand what it's like to be a man.
Yeah. I don't understand. I don't have a penis.
This'll hurt a lot more than a Nerf gun. No, I'm kidding.
Are you alright?
Oh.
The city is so weird.
Right, Brenda.
Oh my gosh, with that thing.
Free shower. Oh, fuck. You didn't see that, did you? That's very embarrassing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fix my goddamn keybinds. God damn it, dude. Yo, Cybear, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bud. All right, Chad, we're gonna fix this shit right now. We're gonna go in a place where there is no one to bother us, and we're gonna fix this shit, okay? Okay, how do I fix this now? Yeah, so what happened was I plugged in this new keyboard, and ever since then I couldn't do anything. Yo, what up, Crunchy? I miss you, BB. Okay, just act like a local, Brenda. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, act like a local. You're right. You act like a local. Okay. So yeah, so ever since I plugged in my my ish, nothing's been working. And I mean, it's not a big deal to move your face into a cool position, whatever. I don't really care to do that. Show us your keyboard. F lock may not be pressed. All right, chat. Y'all want to see my keyboard? All right. All right, hold on. So here's my keyboard. Well, that's upside down. Look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. All right. I don't know what you guys are looking for. Is there a button that's not pressed? Button. Okay, show it again. It was distracted by beauty. I know. Oh. Okay, look. Okay. What is it? Is there a button that is pressed that should not be pressed? Is there a button? FN next to Alt. Alright. Nothing happens. Press it. Yeah, there's 1, 2. Okay, listen, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 because I had extra keys and I wanted it to say 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of F1, F. Hold FN down and hit F1. Okay, hold on. No, it doesn't work. Damn. Son of a bitch. Okay. F1. F1. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I think my keybinds are just fucked. However, when I first started on GTA, all the keybinds were like I never touched anything. Press Alt F4. All right, boys. Go into keybind settings and see if you can set to the. So it is F1 chat still. It's just I just put like instead of F1 I put a 4. I mean I put a 1. Instead of F4 I put a 4. Danga, you need a man's? No. I don't. I wouldn't even know what to do with a man's if I had a man's, to be honest with you. What kind of keyboard is it? It's a Logitech keyboard? I don't know what it's called, though. I don't need a man's chat. Alright, I have cats. Oh, there's OTT. Is Troy Salon? Is Troy not here anymore?
People park at the front. You just always wonder, you know?
Well, I see
Yo, what a void. All you need is cats, chat. She's on still? Alright. Like she must be hella busy right now. Oh, there's Troy. Oh, damn. Alright, I'll let her do this one. I should do reports, though. Shit. Turn off game mode? Yeah, I'm using Logitech software. Yeah! What the fuck? Oh, there's a dance party.
I don't know anybody in that car, I don't think.
Oh, a dance party. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, guys with masks usually do bad things, huh?
Oh, that's
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just hang back.
This is why none of
I'm just gonna be best friends with you in this thing now.
Joe, do you want to hang out with us, OT? OT.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Come on, get in the car, brother.
Are you the pancake woman?
Let's hang out, homie.
Oh my, yes.
Keep a gun on him, local.
I almost ran over there too.
Yeah.
Oh no, OTT! OTT! Yeah. Hey, that guy just got oh my god.
Oh yeah, he did.
There's another predator behind you. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
What?
No, it's okay.
Oh my god.
my lovely ex-wife.
Yes.
That is.
Oh.
Since we bonded. Hop in.
Don't speak to my female like that. My fellow female.
Only if my friends come. Okay. God damn it.
Hey, brother.
Yes, Pain.
Yeah, you do suck. That's true, you do. But not very good
you
either.
suck. You stupid pancake.
Eugene, run him over. Eugene, run him over. Eugene, run him over.
Oh, hey,
Goodbye.
Accidentally run him over. Accidentally run him over. Okay, Eugene, where are we going?
The last
Hanging
time
out.
I was with Ugin, I got shot in the shoulder.
You did? Yeah, that's because
Wait,
Mel
what?
shot you.
Yeah, Mel shot me in the shoulder.
Where's she going to Mel now?
Where is Mel?
At the tuna shop.
Hey,
The tuna?
Eugene, last time you... It's so bumpy back here.
Perfect. There we go.
Okay, last time you did this, Eugene, you took me to the top of a mountain and you basically left me there.
You want to go to the top of the mountain? and
No,
be
no,
left
no,
up
no,
there?
no, no. I don't
We
want
can
to. I don't
make
want to
that
go
happen.
to the mountain. I'm just saying, don't.
All right, let's go to a mountain.
No, Eugene, I said don't go to the mountain.
Bretna, you actually asked for it.
Wait, how did I ask for it?
Just
I
say
said
go to a
don't
mountain.
go. Listen, if you say don't go. Wait, something real!
I'm the owner of, of an established music record label. Now I can shoot bullets all I want for a.
Wait.
Blah, 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 blah.
Aren't I part of that? Oh God.
I own my own record label now.
Oh my god, Bretna, you can rap?
Yeah.
No, you
Oh my god.
can't.
Wait, no. Sorry.
Oh, Bredna, the whore, and the other music woman.
Yeah, I can. Oh my God.
Hey. Hop in, Mel.
No.
Hi, Mel. Please
I
don't
brought
shoot
the
me.
woman
Isn't
you
that-
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bredna.
Oh my God, Brenda.
This is Julie.
Oh.
Oh my God. Why did you bring it here? Why did you bring it here? Why did you bring it here?
Brenda back there.
Yeah, no, she's not here. No, no.
Oh fuck.
No, my name is Julie. I just moved here from another
Plot
world.
number 17.
Oh my God, my friend is calling
Oh,
me.
Bredna, shut the phone up. I mean, Julie.
No, Julie.
Boom.
Jules?
What is it, Matthew? What is it? I'm in a car with weird people right now.
Julie.
Hey, Brenda. Just wanted to call and say, you know,
away and then we'll go camping.
it was good seeing you.
What's
You know,
called?
it's been a while since I've
Alright, see you there.
seen such a irrelevant, stupid,
Why was that awkward? Why? I don't understand.
silly.
Mr.
Low
Payne is
paid
on the phone with me and he's saying he
secretary.
loves me. I don't know what to think about this.
That's not
Ask
true.
him
I
how
didn't
much
believe that for a
money
second.
he has.
How much money do you have right now?
What? How much
Exactly.
money?
Yes.
He has a lot. He's billions.
I'm up to like $27
Oh my god.
million.
Bredna,
I have a Brab shirt.
What? What?
Ridiculous.
ask him if he's single.
Are you single? I mean, we already know the answer. Yes, of course he is. You think he's dating someone?
Well, I don't know him. I don't know him.
Maybe I do have interest for someone.
Yeah, who?
He's not dating anyone.
Who, your mom?
He's into men.
Oh my god.
I do have interest in my mom, of course.
Oh,
Oh,
he's into
beautiful
the
lady.
peen.
Oh, how's your mom
The
doing? Is
peen.
your mom okay?
Yeah, Payne likes
Oh,
the
she's
peen.
doing great.
Oh,
Okay,
that's nice.
Peen
Okay.
and peen. All right.
Hey,
Listen,
I need to
I'll-
talk to you about something, by the way, later.
About what?
Payne
A
can
job?
come along if he wants.
Yes.
I don't think you
Oh
could be
my
a realtor. I
Jesus
don't think you
Christ.
got what it takes.
Why?
My neck.
Because,
What about it?
all right, how?
I want an interview.
tell
I want
you
an
before-
interview. I want an interview.
An interview.
I'm
gonna get an
Remember
interview
the
with
time
you
that I
guys.
gave you an interview and then you
Okay.
denied it? And you shriveled up the
Okay.
the awful letter.
I want an interview. I want an interview.
Oh,
Today.
I want cupcakes. I want.
Cupcakes. I don't have cupcakes.
Let's go
I want
camping.
cupcakes to go away and I want pancakes to go away, but I'm not getting what I want.
Okay.
Cake wall and a pancake wall. I don't
I'll
got
call
time
you
to-
later for an interview. Thank you very much, bud.
Ask him if he wants to get married.
He hung up on me.
Oh, wow.
You want to get married, Brenda? But we already got married.
He said he wants cupcakes.
No,
I
Davey's
don't-
across the street. He went flying.
No, cupcakes. Cupcakes.
Oh, there he is. Oh, God.
Where?
Family
Where's
field field
Davey?
trip to the hospital.
Wait, I'm not your guys' family. I don't even consider you as a friend.
Davey, get in the car.
Get in the car.
Claire, get in the van.
Claire, get in the car right now.
Get in, Claire.
Get in.
Claire, get in the van.
Sorry.
You don't have to call me a
Oh my god, I've never had this many people around me at one time before. I don't know how to handle this.
Would you rather be called a virgin than a
Hey,
whore?
Brenda,
Yeah.
there's my
What?
current wife.
Whoa, okay, wow.
He
Cool.
has a wedding ring and everything.
I feel so bad for you if you are his
God damn
wife.
it, Mel.
What the fuck did you just say, Brenda? What do you mean
I
you feel
said I
bad?
feel bad for her if she's your wife.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, why?
I'm not afraid to shoot a gunny.
Oh my
God, my Mappy is very confused. It wants to kill me with 5-star one rating.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
What
me
the
too.
fuck? Oh god, it's raving. My Mappy is raving.
Yeah.
Boots and cats.
Yeah.
Boots and cats. Oh, keep going. What the fuck?
Are we going on vacation?
Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and
Yeah,
cats.
banana, 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 banana.
Oh, that's good.
Guys, act like you're a
Anyone
cinematic
have some
camera
kids?
in here.
Alright, shut up. Wait, Mel, shut up. I need $50. The number
Sorry,
1,
that was
4, 6.
my gun, not my wallet.
146.
Yeah, guys, 146.
I have $500.
There we go.
I'll
I
take
gave
it.
you 49.
Fuck, shut up, you bird.
I realize I have so
What?
much money on
You're
me,
a
chat. I don't know why I have this
virgin.
much money on me.
Low on fuel as well.
So what?
Yeah, so what?
Yeah, so what?
Do any of you guys rap?
What?
What?
Do any of you guys
I
rap?
need to fuel up now.
Yes.
He does.
Oh, nice. Eugene keeps asking me.
A gun?
No, well, I mean, you can do. You don't have to do rap in our Prune Tank records. You could do.
Wow,
do
my
a
mic
ballad.
sounds. Does my mic sound okay on their
Oh my
end,
God,
chat?
Quick
100.
You can do run number. All right, everyone out.
Great.
Everyone out, children. Come on, children, all out. There we
Do you
go.
have a gun on you?
Holy shit. Who,
No.
me? No, no one's got guns. We're all
What's a
good.
gun?
You guys got guns?
I sound
Anyone got
okay?
gum on
Are you
them?
sure?
Is that what we're-
Gun.
I like
I have
adjusting
gun
my
shoes.
headphones,
Yeah,
and it
definitely
sounds
a
really
gun.
bassy.
God damn
Mr.
it.
Pistol Popper,
Yeah,
Melba,
gun.
Rickenbacker,
Did you just...
Yeah.
This-
Who is
Yeah,
this?
he did.
You what?
It's fine. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Shotgun.
I don't want
Weird.
You next to me. You smell.
Ah,
Yeah, I adjusted my my audio.
You smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
Yep.
Ooh.
I
You
smell like
smell
beef.
like beef. You smell like beef.
Call up your girlie, that's my main hoe.
Who you
Call
do?
up your mommy, that's my side piece. Sometimes she lets me rub her feet.
Hi,
I'm not
I'm
really
Mel, and
into
I
that.
echo.
I'll hit you with a baseball bat. Eugene,
I don't think I've
I'll
ever
skin you
introduced
and wear
myself to
your
Violet
foreskin
before.
like a
I
hat.
probably should say hi.
Lovely.
These are some good ass
You wanna-
bars.
Sorry,
you wanna- You want to be an artist as well, Mel?
Oh, fuck yeah. I've just been
Oh!
waiting for, to sack up and drop a track.
Would you make the effort to record it and get it
I
on the
would.
radio?
I would, yeah. I'd do it
Bullshit.
in our booth and everything.
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You know how to use all them?
It's
Probably not.
no, it's just a fucking.
Brenda's
booth,
not
like it's a sound
social. She's
dampening
mean,
booth.
I'll
show
chat.
you
I don't know how to be
Mm-hmm.
social. You guys know that.
It's not like.
Yo,
all
Ed, thanks for the 100
fucking
biddies. Oh, hi, Mark. Thanks for the 7 months in a row. Cyberspace,
we're gonna
thanks
set
for the
that
7
up,
months
though.
as
We
well.
have
Stuff
some
for
for
it,
it.
you guys.
We have like a. Uchiha's got a bunch of extra old audio equipment. He has like a Scarlett, which they use for like good performances and shit. So we use the Scarlett.
I like how we're all in this car
No,
together.
they don't. What the fuck? I just saw.
Like I was like, chat, we're gonna
I
work
just saw
today, and then
JPEG
we ended up
Mafia,
going
and
off.
he literally performed with it in a live performance. It's
Who?
great.
A who?
He's a rapper, man.
JPEG Mafia.
Yeah,
Ooh,
great
what
name,
about
right?
PNG Mafia?
No.
PNG.
No, he likes
What about
JPEGs.
GIF Mafia?
Yeah, what
Get
about
out of the
GIF.
van.
GIF?
What about
Whoever just said
Milton!
I like
Ashley, you're on
JPEGs.
the new Twitch video on Twitter.
Wait, what?
Official Twitch account.
No,
of
what
Wait.
I love you.
Excuse me? No, I'm not.
To hear you in a cave.
No, I'm not. Are you being serious?
What do you think about this?
Milton, I love you. I hope.
It's really
I need to
small and it's in
RP
the
with you.
garage.
Damn it!
In the garage. You said it was upstairs.
Okay.
Downstairs.
The
Okay, you
garage
said
is
it was
upstairs.
downstairs.
Twitch?
Upstairs.
No
Correct.
The
debate.
garage is upstairs.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
you
am.
drive
Oh
all
my
the way
god,
down.
why?
How do you get up there? How does it
Why?
Wow, is it
It's
like
me
that?
shaking the bed.
We're built into the side of a mountain.
You're flying
send.
cars.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, live mountain.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay,
Basically
hold
the
on.
Vinewood Hills.
I live in a mountain
work.
right now. Listen to me. Shut up, Claire.
Oh,
my God.
yodel?
I'm gonna
If
be
you
honest,
live on a
I'm not
mountain,
even
can you
really sure what's going
yodel?
on. Your mom was the president of a broken America that
He did it.
was a beach working for the government to
Now you.
connect America again.
오토바이로 이거 타는 묘기 보여달라고. 될까?
Oh my god, no fucking way.
아! 잠깐 성공했다.
Oh, come on! I'm like, ah! Oh, wait, don't do that, actually.
This is really interesting.
I'm surprised
Son of
that
a
Brett
beach.
hasn't been the most annoying one in this vehicle. Right
Wait, are you kidding me?
You're being
Brenna?
you're being out annoying right now.
Ah!
Don't, never
Are
mind,
we
you win.
there?
Listen, I was looking at something on my phone really quick. Okay, just leave me alone.
Get off
Guys,
your
who can
bloody
make the most
phone, you
annoying? Who can make the most annoying sound?
Oh, I can.
We're good.
I think my voice did that.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're sliding. Hi, Surly. What's up, dude?
Nailed it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course it was.
Yeah, I almost got hung by my seatbelt. That was all intentional.
It was more like a hug. Do you guys ever put the seatbelt on your neck and slam on the brakes?
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It turns me on.
You should
wrap
just
it
pay
around
someone to
your
choke me in the shower.
I thought I was the only one that did that.
Women that are weirdos.
What do you mean we're weirdos? I'm a virgin. What do you mean? Me too.
Wait, I'm not weird. I'm definitely not weird.
Brenda,
you're weird.
I'm only a woman if you pay me enough.
Wait. I'm
What?
not.
You're not weird,
Huh?
or you're
I'm
weird?
not- wait, am I weird? No, I'm not.
Wait, you're weird or you're not weird?
Would a weird person make this noise? Bling.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe.
What the
Okay.
hell is See,
This is- Okay, where are we going, by the way? Are we just in a car?
Yeah,
Are
are
we
we
just
going
in
camping?
nowhere land?
We're going
Are
camping.
we there yet?
Oh, a family
I'm
camping
going
trip.
to live out in the woods for
I
Wait,
still
why?
have to pee.
Just
I
pee.
don't care.
There's a
Use
bottle
use a
underneath this
bucket.
chair. I think I
Use
saw
a
it
shiwi.
earlier.
Grab the damn shiwi.
Good night, Robertron.
All right.
There's,
fine.
Ask Mel for extra diapers.
Well,
Mal,
use
the
the
other day.
monster condom and blimp it up like a
You,
balloon
yeah,
and
that's
throw it
Brenda,
in
my
the
friend.
Okay.
Wait, what?
All right. I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh my
We're
god.
about to commit
please.
murder because I refuse to move for motorcycles.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Aren't you gonna?
Sorry.
Oh, God. Couldn't you just
Oh,
risk a
God.
landmine right there?
Eugene, seriously?
God, oh
What do you mean seriously? What?
They just, this is, they just
Are we
fell
there yet?
gently.
We are almost there, actually. Claire, you fucking needy bitch.
Oh
I'm
god.
so excited.
Is this guy?
They're after us. They're after us.
Just brake check them.
Back the fuck off. Back
Or
off.
that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
That works.
Okay. That water gun makes weird sounds.
It's not a gun, it's a firearm that could kill someone if it hits them.
Yeah, I have one too. See? Oh fuck.
Oh God.
Brenda's
God, I
just the
hear
same version of
gunshots.
Ashlyn.
No. Stop.
Wait
Stop.
until you see
I can't think
Jessica.
that fast. please.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99
Yo, Milton,
bottles
I
of
love
beer.
you.
I drank them
I
all.
cannot wait to
fucking
RP with you
Hey,
soon.
Brenda.
I better RP with you by tomorrow or else I'm gonna be pissed.
99 bottles of
Brenda.
beer on the wall.
Yeah.
Hey, why do you look so mad right now?
What are you doing right
I'm
now?
not. I'm not.
You
This is
ordering
just
food
my
with your
thinking
family?
face.
No, I went
You
and
just
got
look really
coffee
mad.
from back there in the
No.
van.
Oh,
You
you
look
walked
so
6
mad.
miles to get to the room, right?
Listen.
Fine.
The
Yeah.
house is so big.
I mean,
look
considering
outside.
that
I
we
have
just
to
got
go
kidnapped under
outside.
our, you know.
Why do
Wait, you
have
got
to go
kidnapped?
outside? Why?
I don't have to. I chose to. You can. There's a.
Technically.
Oh, that's
There's
cool.
there's an indoor staircase and then an outdoor staircase.
This is kind of sick in this POV.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in a car with two old crazy men who
That's
are
my husband.
driving.
What'd you call us?
I
Who the fuck
said
did
you're
you say, Brenda?
crazy cool. Whoa.
Thank you. Hey, I got you. Yeah.
Dirty hussy.
I called them crazy and old.
I hear you, motherfucker. I'm not
Wait. I didn't say anything.
What?
Mel, you can see right up Brenda's skirt. It's disgusting.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing there. It's
It's
just
like there's a
void.
cookie monster
Just-
up there.
It's just a void.
Yeah, you would want some of this cookie, wouldn't you,
Empty
old man?
abyss.
Like the ticket eating machine from
Is it like
Chuck E.
a sugar
Cheese.
cookie or like a chocolate
Hey,
chip
Brenda,
cookie?
you remember that word you said? It'd be a shame if I drove into the lake and drowned us all.
We didn't all say it.
That's fair. We didn't all say it.
No,
Are we
we
there yet?
didn't.
Where are we
She would have-
going?
You would all be a sacrifice for Brenda.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. I fucked up. I pulled the plug.
Oh
on
god,
the
I feel like I'm
car.
gonna
We
throw
don't
up
have
in this
brakes
car.
anymore.
No, we don't have brakes.
Wait!
Oh, Mel, why would you cut the brakes?
For fun.
Oh my god!
Sleep.
Actually, a nap sounds like a good thing to do right now. I'm gonna have a
I
nap.
feel like I'm gonna throw up in this car. You guys are getting me really busy. Dude, it's so immersive when we're in the car,
Wake
huh?
up. You've been in the coma
Brenda,
for
not
20
right now. You're
years.
so ugly. I don't want to fellatio with you.
Oh shit!
Oh, Brenda, you're so hideous.
Here, let's wake him
Wait,
up.
is he dreaming about me?
Whoa! Oh!
Hi, Eugene. Sorry, I was asleep for a second.
That's a little much. Why are you shooting that?
We're under attack. The Nazis are attacking. Where are they?
It's just
Oh
your
my
alarm
God,
clock.
everything's
Don't worry,
fine.
it's the
Everything's
alarm
fine. Just hide in my hair. Just go in my hair.
Oh, I don't normally use
Everything is
the
fine
alarm
in my head. It's all fine in my head.
Theory turned it on.
Oh, Brenda's losing it again.
I'm not losing
in
it.
my head.
Oh no, not please, dear
Oh
God.
no.
Siri, what happens if I pull the trigger on this shotgun?
That was a
Siri, what
very
happens
far away
when I'm
sounding
in a
You
joke.
didn't even ask Siri all the way. You just did it.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Siri even real? Who's Siri?
Siri's my new girlfriend. I'm cheating on you with.
Oh,
Wait, we're married? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we're married.
Claire,
Look at
we've
her
all been there.
Siri's got a nice ass.
Wait, we have?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
my husband definitely.
Wait, we have?
No, I
Siri,
don't.
what happens if I pull the trigger again?
No, Jesus.
Oh,
God. Oh my God.
Stop playing with your Nerf gun, Mel. We're being followed.
Are we?
Ooh, there's a bike following us very slowly behind us. Look
What
there.
the fuck?
We're being
oh
followed.
my God! It's the guy. It's the guy. That's the guy.
Oh my God.
It's the guy from the thing.
Hello?
Who the hell is this?
Pull him down, pull it. Get him, get him, get him.
Don't hurt him. He has a
I
family.
don't know. Who is that?
We gotta stop him.
What is this? Like,
Okay,
Sir!
Where'd they go?
Sir!
Sir,
Where'd they
please
go?
stop.
There they are. Who the fuck
there he is. I don't know. He's on a fucking scooter though.
yeah, chat. We have new emotes, by the way. If you guys want to spam out some Colts.
Write a message on the bullet. Let's shoot it at
Look,
him.
can we all just be friends?
Sir!
Uh-oh.
Here, let me write a
Yeah,
message.
Brenda always just.
Sir,
That's my favorite part
please
about
stop.
Brenda
All right, here
is
we
she
go.
just kind of rolls with RP. Like she doesn't have a
Do you
purpose
think I
right now,
got
so
it?
we're kind of just everywhere
I
at
hope
one
so.
time.
Who the
There
hell
he is.
this
There he
man?
is. He's right there.
Oh my God,
Wait,
don't
he's
hurt
to
him,
your
please
left.
don't
I
hurt
don't
him.
see him. It's too
No,
dark.
he was in that. I saw that motherfucker.
Sir, we don't want to
Where?
hurt you.
Yeah,
We're
he's
just
in the
here.
bush.
No,
He's
turn
back
around.
there.
Oh God.
Eugene, are you
Go
blind?
back.
Yes,
I
I
don't,
can't
for what
see
it's worth,
shit.
I don't see him.
He's in this bush over to our left.
No, he left. He left. He's on his bike.
All right, stop. Let's see. All right, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hands.
Oh
Well,
God.
who is this?
Hey.
Yeah, but I really miss RPing with
The gun potentially? Allegedly.
Man, that'd be kind of sick if I could
I can't see.
get out of
shit.
here slowly and actually be missing.
Oh, he's got a gun. That's Eugene.
Oh my God. Wouldn't that be cool? We forgot. Wait, that I don't have a ride back. Whoa! Okay, don't forget about me. Sorry, I had to pee in the bush.
Oh my
We should
God.
leave you behind, Brenda.
Chat, it's
In
thundering
the
right now.
arms of the angel.
No, you think they'd enjoy enjoy seeing Edna?
Who?
Who?
What?
No. Yeah.
No, you know the ghost
Chat,
lady.
it's
Edna.
thundering.
I
Ghost.
can't remember where she is now.
Wait, there's a
Yeah,
ghost.
I don't either.
Who's
Claire and I
I'm
had
at
a
the
bad
top
thing with
somewhere.
ghosts before. I don't.
I don't like ghosts.
Why?
Yeah, there's a cold
This is
front in
kinda
Austin right now
spooky.
too. It's crazy.
Ghosts
like
are not
ghosts.
scary. Ghosts are dead, and you shouldn't be afraid. I'm scared. I keep having this paranoia that Uchiha's gonna creep up behind me and shoot me because he did that.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh God!
Are you having Nerf Wars in your head?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I
It was
tweeted on my
Norm's
stream chat. I
idea.
said,
Do I
gonna
still
try to be
do
normal
it?
today.
Scare you when they don't
I
hurt.
think we're stuck
yeah,
here.
Leonard
No, they
told me.
really
Oh,
fucking hurt.
Oh,
my God.
oh.
I don't want to
Listen.
die.
Oh my God.
We're
gonna
fine.
die.
Everything's fine. Get out and push.
I can't die without having sex first.
Wait, I'm a virgin too, Brent. Now, come here.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
everyone
what?
without a gun, start
I'm a
pushing.
virgin
I'm a
too.
virgin.
Billy's
Yeah, that's a
right.
good idea. Everyone without a
Cool.
gun, start trying to get the
I have
RV
a
out of
gun.
the rut it's in.
A
Come on,
gun.
women.
I have a gun.
Is
Come
this
on,
slave
Brenda.
labor?
Kind
Of
of.
course it is.
Wait, I have a gun too.
Wait, I'll go get the
Mel,
tractor.
why are
Maybe
you
I can find the
in?
tractor.
Why are you so high up in
Claire,
the air?
get back down there.
I'm tall.
Why are you so tall?
I eat my vitamins.
Damn it.
The Flintstones once.
Yeah, that guy's Scooter's here. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I cannot do this at
Hey,
Yale.
what's up, fella?
I can't. My thighs.
I'm not following.
Handcuff Mel.
Following me from in front.
You're
Who is
following
this
us
guy?
on a scooter. Who are you?
We're right here. I don't even.
Who is this? Take your mask off.
Wait, what guy?
That's a guy.
Oh, I know this
Got it.
guy.
I'm not in love with anybody.
He has
You're the guy that was in love with me.
I did have low
You don't
blood
like
sugar.
love or something?
You look like a potato.
Ooh.
You're the guy that was in
Excuse
love
me?
with me.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Hey, who
a
the
little
fuck are
bit.
you? Who
Wait,
are
why
you
is it not
following us?
working?
You were following
Yeah,
me
he
from in
does.
front.
We were not following you. You followed us. What are you doing?
I was
here,
going.
huh?
I was going up, and then I passed you. And then I heard
Why?
somebody say, "Go get him."
Why?
Like almost a murder.
I don't know why you said that.
I said it.
You said that?
Somebody said
Why did you say
Well,
that?
yes, some guy went past me. Oh, go get him.
Have
Let's go see what's up.
So what do you want me to do?
I want to know what you're doing here.
Why
the hell are you up here, motherfucker?
Yeah, why are you up here?
I was meeting somebody.
Who are you meeting? Who?
What were you doing up here? Is the question.
No.
We live here. This is
You're
our
the one
house.
with guns.
Yeah.
That is
Why are
correct,
you
yes.
asking
We
me
came
questions?
here
Really
on a
doesn't
family
work.
camping trip and we were followed by a man on a scooter. Would you like to join our family camping trip or should we shoot you in the
literally doesn't
ear?
work.
I'd rather join than get
Who
shot.
are you meeting?
I've forgotten where it is.
No, don't shoot him! Don't shoot him!
No,
I'm
you
not,
don't deserve it.
I'm not gonna say anything. right?
Yeah, I need the
Did you
F1.
guys lose
God
your
damn
deal?
it, dude. I can't even think of people.
You want to lose your life? Who the fuck you mean?
No, I
Will
prefer having my life.
Are you sure about that?
Don't
What's the
hurt me as a
goddamn name?
family!
Are you sure about that?
Uninstalling your keyboard. Yeah, all the other
Are
keys
you
work.
sure
It's
about
just
that?
Phone is weak.
it's just the F keys don't work. The thing I literally need the most. Uninstall and reinstall. Yo, DJ, thank you so much, man. I'm gonna do that afterwards. I'm sure it's just like a setting I have to do. I just haven't done it yet. It can't be part of this murder. Oh my god, chat, it's thundering so hard right now.
Ask? Or did I say
What did I take a picture of? I took a picture of DJ's
Sir, can I have your keys,
thing.
please?
Also, Sisterly, where are you?
Thank you
Yeah,
so
sure,
much.
why not?
Thank you.
Oh,
Still need the keys. Still need the keys.
God.
Doesn't change anything. I brought a spare scooter tire. Don't worry. I take one wherever I go.
Play that back over and just blow some air into it.
Yeah, we're not gonna hurt you. I just need your
Oh
keys.
my god, I'm gonna have to call Sab, aren't I?
Unless.
Unless you don't tell us who the fuck
Want to hold hands in my Minecraft house?
Son of a bitch.
Hey,
Hey, can you do me a favor?
only if it's a fat favor.
Okay, can you meet me at the lighthouse?
What?
Can you meet me at the lighthouse?
Yeah. I can be there.
Why are you saying
how
like that?
urgent
What
is
did I
this?
say? Well, I'm in a. Oh my god!
What happened?
Ah!
Are you okay? Brenda!
Look! I may have seen a man just get shot right in front of me, and I may need your help. But I am at the lighthouse, and people are killing each other. I don't know why
Oh my
people are killing each
fucking
other.
God.
This is freaking
What have you
wild.
gotten yourself into right now? What are you doing?
I was working, and then I fell asleep in a car, and I woke up. I tripped.
Were you drugged up? Like, what the fuck? How'd you end up in the car in the first place?
Yeah, you know, I don't know, but if you can, maybe come here. I will be hiding in the sand. I will bury myself until you're here.
It's just I'm in an important business meeting with Linda right now. That's the problem.
Okay.
No.
it's
Shit.
okay.
All right, hold on.
It's
Hold on.
okay.
Listen,
No, it's
let me
okay.
talk to him
It's
real quick.
okay. It's
Hold on.
okay.
Hold on a
It's
second.
okay. It's okay.
Relax.
It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
no.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ping 17. Ping 17 right now.
Okay, all right. Ping 17. Who am I, Jessica? Oh my god. I gotta save Claire. Claire! Claire!
What?
Look, we need to get out of here. I just saw a man die.
Who?
I don't know. The guy with the plaid shirt. I think he died.
I don't want to fucking die. I can't die a virgin. I can't do it.
Okay, we gotta fix that then.
Wait, what?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You want to have sex by the street?
No! I called someone in. I'm gonna have him get out of.
Okay.
Have him help
Wait,
us.
who?
An old friend. Wait, he might just have one
What?
seater. Damn it.
Wait,
We
I
might
can
have
sit
to
on
fight
your
for
lap.
the
It's
seat.
okay. I could sit on your lap. You know?
Okay, all right.
Maybe you could sit on mine. Unless. No.
No.
Oh.
Okay, look. He might be here soon. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but
Should we wait up there by the house?
are they still over there?
Yes. I think.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Look,
Did
maybe
they
we can
leave us behind? Are you
Yes, they did!
Oh my god.
Oh wait, there's. Who are you?
Did we just get Ted Bundy'd?
Wait,
I think
wait,
so.
what is her name? I don't even think I've met you before.
I'm Violet Rosenhausen Tillamook Biggle Doinks.
What'd you say?
What did you just say?
You can call me Violet.
Hi, I'm Claire.
Okay.
Hi, Claire.
Okay. All right, look, we're stuck here.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
I have a ride coming, but
okay.
I'm sitting on your lap, right?
he may only have brought a 2-seater, and if so, I might need you to go in the trunk, maybe.
Oh my god.
My thick ass can fit. Claire, you go in the trunk, you flat.
Listen, I'm sure he's put people in the trunk before. I think it's big enough. I think it's one of those special cars that can put people in the trunk.
You know how hard I work for this fucking
There's enough room!
Oh god.
Claire!
Oh my god, there's so much thunder
She's
chat.
like a linguine
Who's
noodle.
this guy?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. There's no way that's Sab. There's no way.
Right now it's Ugin.
Yeah,
Do we
yeah.
get in?
No.
I'm scared. I think we just got Ted Bundy.
What does that mean?
What's the
I don't get that reference.
Ted Bundy, he takes women away to secluded locations and he kills them.
Wait, we're gonna get killed?
Eugene, are you trying to kill us?
Are you gonna kill Bundy?
Yeah, we could just. I mean, if we wanted to, we could just. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have just killed you right now.
No, oh my god. Okay, we gotta split. We gotta split. They can't shoot all three of us. Okay. Wait. Violet, stop running next to me. Where's Sab? Where's Sab? Where's Sab? Where's Sab? Where's Sab? Okay, I have a ride coming.
Okay.
Why are you running, women?
Oh boy, I should have everyone heals for this. Eugene. Eugene, please. Eugene, please. Eugene, come on. Not like this. Not like
Not
this.
cops, is it?
No. But I have a friend coming, and I'd be really worried about him.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
don't
I
have
do.
any friends, Brenda. That's the funny. Oh fuck, Billy's got a gun on him. Billy's got a gun on him right now.
Oh my god.
One of the bitches has gone crazy.
Oh my god.
Get down, bitch!
I think we're fine. No Ted Bundy.
Oh, are we good? Is everyone good?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Bitch, be cool, bitch, be cool.
We're
Be
cool.
cool.
We're
Wait,
cool.
What the fuck
Is that the
that?
fuck is that? Where's that? We're fine.
Hello?
We're fine.
Hello? Who's this? Oh, hey, Nino. Oh, camping trip.
Oh, hey, Sab. Everything's cool. We're not gonna get shot right now.
Eugene, are you trying to kill him?
Dude, Sab's like, what the fuck?
Put your hands down. Everyone put your hands down. Thank you.
Put your gun away right now.
It's reverse psychology kind of stuff.
Did you call a white knight?
No, he's not a white knight.
He's even in a white vehicle.
Oh.
Look, this is not my
Is this
white
a
knight,
white
right?
knight?
Chavez is not my
I don't know what to believe anymore.
This is not a white
See the
knight.
white vehicle and everything, you know? What do I believe
Yeah,
right
that
now?
is a white stallion.
Yeah, that is white stallion.
I'm not her white knight. I'm just her friend.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not what OTT says.
He's a white knight. Uh-oh.
That was your ex-boyfriend.
What?
That's what OTT told me.
Oh, what did OTT say?
That was Brenda's ex-boyfriend.
Doesn't matter.
What?
Hello?
Really?
Okay. All right. What's
Hello?
happening here?
Miss Brenda, how busy are you right now?
Wait, what, Jerry?
Talk to you real quick. What the fuck's going on?
How busy are you right now?
Jerry, wait, what?
How busy?
I'm very busy, Jerry. I'm about to get stabbed, okay?
Are
you okay?
Well, then fine. Be that way.
Okay, Jerry, let me kisses.
I don't get kisses anymore.
Okay, sorry.
I see how it is, Brenda. It's
Look,
just
look,
when you
look,
need
look,
me, you
look,
call
look,
me.
la, 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 la.
With me. I see how it is. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not Jerry. It's the the Jerry.
Now you're lying to me. It's just getting progressively worse,
What? Look, do you see this? Does this not look like a dangerous scenario to you?
isn't it? I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, look.
You tell me.
Let me give you the story, okay? Let me give you the TLDR. Eugene kidnapped all of us and forced us to a family field trip, which
Okay.
and then he murdered some guy, I don't know his name, and now we're all here kind of stuck, and two of those girls are virgins, and one of them asked me to not anyways, so now we're stuck
To
here.
not what?
You know, to do the thing. Something about
I mean, you can't lose your virginity to a girl, can you?
What?
Oh, yeah, I guess
Stop
it counts.
talking. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Look, are you busy?
I
You don't
wasn't in a
look
meeting
that
with
busy.
Nino.
Well, why don't you guys have your meeting here, in front of the lighthouse?
I can convince him.
Okay, look. Eugene had a gun out, okay, and I'm pretty sure he was gonna try to, do something.
Eugene is a senile, crazy man. What do you expect? Okay, I thought you knew what you're walking into.
And then on top of it too, the you know, the thing that makes your mouth never mind.
What are you talking? What are you saying anymore to me? What are you
Nothing.
saying?
I'm not saying anything.
You talking about this?
Why do you look like you have a black eye? Why do you look different? Why do you look so weird right now?
Can we leave? Are you kidding
Wait,
me?
I can't do it anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
What is wrong? Claire. What? Look at his face.
What the fuck?
That's when Brenda gave me a roadhead when I was driving one time.
What?
What did he?
Brenda, you want to tell me something? Are you kidding me? This is not your friend. What the fuck?
I mean, I was her boyfriend at one point. Come on, Claire. Oh, shit.
Wow. Well, how am I supposed to know that? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you know what happened? You know what happened, Claire?
Oh my god. Yeah, what happened? What happened?
Oh my god. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Oh my
Hello.
god,
What?
thank you.
For what?
Nothing.
You're welcome.
What is this?
Hey, welcome to the camping trip.
Brenda disappointed, lol.
What the fuck is going on? Huh? What's going on?
I think we're trying to get out of here.
I don't understand the tractor. I don't.
Oh my god.
This is our lives now, ex-wife.
We
and
don't
wife.
live here. We don't
What?
live here.
You two need to come together. This is my ex-wife, wife.
Yeah,
What?
I was.
But that didn't you give that guy Roadhead? I'm confused.
Did you give me
Yes.
Roadhead? Wait, you
No,
gave him Roadhead?
not him.
No, the guy with the
yes.
jacket.
Yeah, I
Well,
did.
I thought
Yes.
he was friends down there. How did you manage that?
Well,
What?
Well, he said he
Sometimes-
was only friends.
I'm a virgin. Who?
You're
You're
not
friends?
fair.
You're friends with him, or?
Who's your friends? I'm your friend.
listen, if
So
you're not
you're
out of
friends.
control, okay? He was my friend, and then it turned into something. But then, whatever.
So you went with a friend. You got with a friend, and then you regretted it.
No.
So you're not friends anymore?
Look,
Or
So you're not friends?
Brad was the best thing
Friends
that
with
ever happened to me.
I have a Brab shirt.
I
Yeah.
do too.
I'm gonna
Oh.
put it in the bin.
Well,
What are you
Oh
doing?
shit. Oh shit.
Stab! They have Brad
What
shirts.
are you doing? Are you kidding
I
me?
have a Brab
Are you fucking
shirt.
serious?
Yeah, I have a
Are you
Brab
fucking
shirt.
serious?
What?
Yeah,
I
me
have
too.
Brab shirts.
LeBron
I'm
gave
looking
it to
for
me.
Brab
He
shirts.
said-
I'm willing to buy Brab shirts for $5,000 each.
All right.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
$20,000.
Why is
Hey,
he
why are you doing
buying
that?
You
Brad
have a
shirts?
shirt to me first.
No, stop flirting with my wife.
What?
Sorry.
No,
What?
flirt
What?
with Brenna instead.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Imagine flirting with Brenna.
Yeah. Listen, I'm a good flirter. Flirterer.
Let's put that to the test, Brendan.
Yeah. You want to see something?
Flirt with-
Okay,
no,
watch
I wanna
this.
Flirt with Claire.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Claire.
Wait, Claire, hold on.
Right there.
Okay.
Beeda 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 beeda
Let's see
beeda
that.
beeda 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 beeda. Oh, hey girl.
Hi.
Hey, that zipper. You
Yeah.
want to pull it down more so I can see your nipples?
No.
What?
What?
Wait,
Are
why
we?
is Brenda
What?
No.
Are you trying to sexually
Okay.
assault me? Are you
Never
kidding?
mind.
Are you fucking serious? I'm a virgin.
You're not a virgin, Claire.
I'm a virgin.
No.
Brenda, I'll demonstrate on Eugene.
You got it.
All right,
I
show
like
me.
the way you work.
Thanks. You want to have sex now?
Oh.
Yeah.
See, that's how easy it is, Brenna.
Wait,
Now
it
try.
worked. Holy
Now you
shit.
try, Brenna.
Good shot.
All right, hold on. I want to use it on someone I can actually use it on.
You try it again
Okay.
with me. Come on, Mel just did it. He was successful, and I don't even like men.
Oh.
It was the way he said it, you know. It's in a seductive manner.
Yep.
All right, hold on. La 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 la.
Oh, jeez, you have to get ready.
Yes, I do. Gotta get ready. Wait,
Well,
where did
he's just
Sad
waiting,
go?
you know. Oh, he
Oh.
Wait, he left. He said no one left.
There's something about how
What?
weird today.
He
and
left.
didn't wanna even look at
He
you.
said
again,
he
right
was
now.
kind of. He said
Oh, I think
he was like.
Nina was just still camping.
Typical.
Oh.
You see that? This is why it ended. Okay.
Men
Really?
always
This is why.
leave.
Men are trash.
Men always fucking.
Men are trash.
Everybody leaves eventually, Brenda. It's called dying.
What? Yeah, you should probably get used to it soon, Mel. Wait, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. That was too far.
I'm sorry, what was that?
That was too far. You're right.
Baby,
You're
it's
right.
okay. I can fight my own battles.
I just like to threaten people.
Look, Mel. Hey, Mel. Look, Mel. Remember this?
I
Remember
hurt
this?
myself
Remember this?
Today, to see if I still feel
Oh shit.
focus on. I really like the acoustics in here, so I'm gonna be singing a lot until I get my sound phone.
Oh shit.
Oh,
shit. Oh shit. Wow. So beautiful. That's so good. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can bust it down too.
Bust it down, Brenda. Show the men that we're in charge. Bust down, Brenda.
Okay.
Brenda, Claire, Violet. We are the best.
What is this? Chat, what is
I'm
this?
not a virgin.
I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin.
I'm not.
I'm not.
You lied. Okay.
Heroin
Yeah,
Price, thank you for the
Brenda,
27 months in a
I mean,
row.
what?
Batteris, thank you for the 7 months in a row to BB.
Okay, take it away, Brenda. You go.
Hey, I'm Brenda. And I am a frienda of all the menda in the city enda. And guess what? I will touch all your butts.
What?
Because what?
Yeah.
I don't know what else after that. Don't kill the things with the 5 minutes in a row.
Butts are soft.
Okay, okay, you take it away. You take it away. You take it away.
Okay,
That
Brenda.
was fucking
Bars.
She might touch your butt. But she ain't a mutt. She's purebred.
What?
She gives you good head.
Wait, what?
Oh, what? Wait,
You
that's
give
what I
good head?
heard.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh,
What?
is that not true?
No, I've never sucked a penis in my life.
Oh. Go Mel.
Okay, listen. They call me Young Melly. I'll send your ass to heli. I'll shoot you in the belly with
Yo.
a 12-gauge shotgun.
Oh.
I'll do it just for fun. My hair up in a man bun.
Okay.
Call me fucking space boy.
Yep.
I mean Melbert.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, all right. Well.
What?
Keep it going, Mel.
I'm on a family camping trip. Bring me that scissor ball, take a sip. I got that lean. You know that I am mean. I'll stab you in your spleen. They call me Melly. My shirt is green.
Wow.
Go Claire.
I'm out of breath.
That's all I got.
Claire, your turn. Go.
No boys.
I can't.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can go.
You can do it.
Claire, go.
I'm Claire. That's it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, yikes.
Okay.
Okay, all right. It's over.
They call that bitch Claire. I don't remember
Alright.
anything. She get real pissed off.
Yo,
and
Mega
she fucking
Bumblebee, thanks for the 2 months in a row. I
married-
appreciate
she
it.
married Eugene.
Okay, all right. Can
In
we
a
just...
fucking chapel. I'll ream your fucking
Should I
asshole
just
with a
take
number
this?
2 pencil.
Look, we have a car here. We should just go.
Oh.
Steal it?
Okay.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't
Use
steal
Alright.
things,
But
but
can you just steal
Okay,
it?
who wants the keys of it?
we do need to get out of here.
Yeah, we
Claire,
need
do
to
you
leave.
want it?
All right.
Nope.
Claire, do you want it? You want the keys? It's all
Nope.
up to you now. No, it's all up to you. I'm
Give
not
it to
driving.
Brenda. This is her
You want it?
ex-boyfriend's car.
No, I don't think this is his
What?
car.
Oh, whose car is this?
I think it's Chavez's car.
Mr. Papa
They're not
Marble
here still, so we
Rickenbacker.
can just...
Blah, I
Oh,
just
wait.
bought a crispy chopper finna fuck your block up.
This can be the pussy wagon.
Okay.
Don't leave me, Mel.
Pussy
God.
wagon.
Yeah.
He left.
Do not leave me with the. We're back.
Yo, Odette, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row. I appreciate that, cutie.
Having a nice time.
Wow.
I'm in the car getting
Thanks,
it warmed
chat.
up.
Man, shithead. What the fuck?
Okay. Oh.
Jesus.
Okay.
We're
what
gonna
do we
start
do now?
bickering.
Good, let him.
What?
Hop in.
What?
Hop on in, guys. I
You
had to
guys
take
getting
that
in,
car.
or-
Hop on in.
Okay.
Okay.
You got choices now.
Oh, that's not okay.
I don't think. Can we? Can we?
Is this
You have to
a
all get in the trunk.
Just crawl into the trunk, guys.
Oh my god.
Uh.
I call Spoon and Claire.
Wait, really? Wow.
Oh,
I have the keys
yikes.
for this car. Should we just take this car?
Oh,
Yeah, let's just go in this car.
I'm in the trunk.
Okay.
Bye, Claire.
Bye. Whose car is this?
I don't know, but they just took off, so.
Oh, okay. It's really interesting. Hey,
Well,
do you
they
have your
weren't here.
license?
What?
I don't have my license.
Oh, I have my.
Interesting.
Hold on, let me call him just in case, huh?
Okay.
Just keep driving.
Okay.
Oh, that looks really weird, huh? That she's in the trunk like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, he didn't answer. He must be out of town.
Maybe he just didn't want to answer your calls.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're probably in the city by now, huh?
Unless.
Wait, unless what?
Unless he doesn't love you anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't love me anymore. That's why he doesn't answer
Are you
the phone.
sure? Are you
Yes.
sure? What if he does love you?
No, he doesn't.
Are you sure?
Oh!
Listen,
Like, do
I'm
you know
a
how to
fantastic-
drive?
Not a clue. Okay?
You don't know how to drive?
Not a goddamn clue how to drive.
Huh. Look, how
Mhm.
fast can this thing go?
I don't know. I'm kind of scared to find out.
Hit the gas right now! Ding, 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 because that's racing music! Ah, wait, don't crush anything!
No, you're fine.
Okay, alright.
I don't think this is racing music.
Wait, what?
I don't think this is racing music. Wait, I'm dying.
What?
Oh my god!
Claire, we're all dying!
No, I'm dying.
Wait, what? Did you go to the hospital?
Yes. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, just go drive to the hospital.
Oh my god.
Just drive to the hospital. Just drive to the hospital.
Okay.
Listen,
Yeah,
you'll be
where's the
fine.
hospital, by the way?
You're going the wrong way.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is not good. This is
Wait, you'll
really
make it.
not
You'll
good.
make it. You'll make it. You'll make it.
Oh,
You'll make
okay.
it. You'll make
Yeah,
it.
sure. Yeah, sure.
You probably should give me the keys just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to drive? I can drive. I can drive us.
No, it's fine, right?
Yeah, just give me the keys. Whenever you're ready, just give me the keys.
Okay.
I also have to pee so bad.
Oh, are you gonna pee your pants?
No, I can hold it. I have a very strong urethra. I've learned to, you know, tame it
I
over the
don't.
years.
I
You
don't.
don't
at all.
really?
Nope. There's a kazoo up there. I literally cannot hold
Oh.
anything.
I feel like with the kazoo up there, it'd be stronger.
You know, you'd think that, but it's just pressing onto my bladder, and it's like
Wait.
you know.
Can I ask a weird question?
You just did, but sure.
No, wait.
Glad to see
what?
you back,
Look,
bud.
go ahead. If you have a kazoo up there, why not just pull it out?
Listen, I thought about it, and it's just like it's a cool party trick. So I thought, you know, just why not keep it? You know.
Wait, so when you squeeze your, like, you know, your
What?
muscles, it makes a kazoo sound?
On occasion, yes.
Oh, wait, can you do it right now?
Oh my god, I'm gonna make the jump.
Oh my god! Ow!
Nailed it.
Okay, yep.
But yeah.
Ah, okay. Hey, are you going to the hospital? Because you gotta go to the hospital.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, wait. Do the noise?
What noise?
The oh.
Holy shit, I almost fell asleep. Holy shit.
Wait, can I?
What?
Wait, so you just squeeze?
Yeah, you know, like
Okay.
a queef? You know
Okay,
what
let me
that
try, let me
is?
try, let me try.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Huh? Oh. Sounds like a whistle. Nope.
Yeah, that's all
Are
I
you-
got. I'm
I don't think-
literally squeezing my
Oh,
vagina
yeah.
muscles, and it makes.
Maybe it's because you're not a virgin. I don't know. Maybe. I am a virgin, so it's like, you know.
Isn't it if you bang the same guy that it it's like it remembers the shape? No?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I thought so. Oh. Look who it is. Well, well, well.
Who is it?
You'll never guess. It's the guy. It's the guy.
It's the guy who's in love with you.
Hello.
okay?
Ex-boyfriend.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm normal. Wait, what?
Brenda?
Tell him your heart.
Wait, what?
I know when you talk like that, something's up,
Wait,
right?
nothing's
So-
up with me.
Yeah, I know you're lying to me. So where's my car and where are you?
Claire and I found a bicycle, and we are riding away.
Yep.
We're on a bicycle.
Okay, okay. Who took my car then?
What car? Wait, you guys came in a car? There was a car there? I didn't even.
The white
Claire, did
car,
you
the
see a car?
Evo.
I didn't.
Nope.
The white
No.
car I was driving.
I know. I don't know. What does it look like? It's a white car.
It's a white 4-door. Looks like an
Oh,
Evo.
I saw a red one.
It looks like an Evo.
Oh, not
Have you
looks like
seen
a
it?
Evo.
A white.
Nope. Never seen a car in my
Oh,
life.
yo, don't tell me you took it and you crashed it.
No.
Just tell me the truth, okay? I'm not gonna get mad at you. Just tell me what's going on. What happened? Talk to me.
Listen, Sab, ooh, daddy. All right.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What was that?
Look, we
Brenda,
do not
where's my
have
car,
your
damn it?
car. We do not. This way.
I'm
This
at
is
the
your
lighthouse,
car.
alright? What are you driving right now?
We're on a bicycle. It's
Are you lying
it's
to
a
me?
2-seater bicycle. It's one of those
All right, can you
weird.
come pick me up if that's the case?
Come pick you up. Okay, what's your ping? What's your ping?
17.
Oh, okay. Well,
What's your-
I'll come pick you up on my bicycle. Maybe we can find a
Okay.
3-seater bicycle.
All right, sure.
Okay, you passed the hospital, by the way.
I know. Listen.
What?
You want him to find us or no?
You know what?
I've got an
you
idea,
know what? I
okay?
do. I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
want
still
him.
in
I
love
want
with
him. No. No. I want him to confess.
Confess what?
Listen. Park right here. No, at my apartment.
Oh, okay.
No, keep going straight.
So it wasn't
Listen,
right
I have an idea.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna dress up as somebody else and see if I can make him. Wait, right here.
Okay.
Maybe
okay,
not
okay.
in front of. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Yo, Molotov PhD, thanks for the 6 months in a row. Chat. Don't you guys miss Brenda? Do you guys miss her? All right, outfit. Use 8. No, outfit. Use 7. Ooh, yeah. Outfit. Use. I really need more outfits, chat. Nope. Outfit. Use 5. No. Outfit. Use 9. There we go. My name is Julie.
Okay.
Hello,
go
gentlemen.
Somewhere else, please.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you.
What the fuck are you wearing? Are you kidding me?
Wait.
Okay, so what's the plan now?
Wait, he has to ping me.
Did you accept it?
Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm 44, right? Okay, hold on.
What the fuck is going on?
Ping 44. Alright, I'm gonna have him ping us really quick.
Okay.
Oh, this is normal.
Yeah.
Huh?
Very casual.
Big one! Mr. Chang, what was that just now?
Whoa! Don't fight amongst one another.
Mr. Chang!
Listen here, just listen here.
Put your fucking hands up, Mr. Chang! Put your fucking hands up, big
Excuse
one!
me, is there a
You're the
problem
fucking
here, guys?
SPSO, big one, aren't you?
What
there
the
a problem?
fuck did you just say, Wayne?
Alright, I marked it.
You guys having a problem? Okay.
He's Officer Williams!
Bye.
Boy, you
You
want
fucking
none?
Officer Williams, Mr. Chang!
So, what's your game plan, huh?
Okay, this is what we're gonna do, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Yep.
in the trunk of the car, and you're gonna try your best to seduce him. And if you
What?
seduce him, listen, Claire, just listen, okay?
Okay.
If you can seduce him, then I know it's over forever. All right, I need to pull up all the stops.
And what if he
All the stops.
denies? What if he denies?
Then I know he's still in love with me, okay? But I need to know.
And okay, so what's the whole purpose of this? Are you still in love with him?
No, I just want to know, okay? You passed the
Okay.
exit, by the way. Okay, you just keep going.
Okay.
Listen, I just
I
want
thought
to
you
know.
marked it.
I just want to know. I marked it. I'm just a little
My
stressed right
God,
now,
oh
okay?
my
I'm
God.
all
Why are you
stressed.
so stressed? I think you're just flustered.
I'm-
Because you're in love with him?
No, listen, okay? I'm gonna be in the trunk, okay?
Okay.
I need you to pull out all the stops, okay? Every stop you
All the
got. I want
stops, every
every
stop.
stop you got. Everything
Every
you got.
fucking stop. I'm pulling it out. What if
Pull
he
it
doesn't-
out. Pull everything out from your book.
What if he knows? What if he's onto us? What do I say to him? Oh yeah,
he's
Brenda
not
sent
onto
me.
anything.
Brenda sent me to pick you up because she doesn't want to see you. Is that what? Is that
No,
what I should say?
no,
Oh,
you do
okay,
not.
okay, okay.
You don't.
I should
give up.
leave some hope, you know.
No, listen.
Okay,
Just
okay.
listen. I want answers. I need
Okay.
them. I need them.
Why do you need the answers? Okay.
Listen, it's a long story. It would take about 2 months to tell you.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yo, Isonic, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. All right, I'm gonna
surprised I
have
haven't crashed, honestly.
I'm gonna have the music ready too. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. All right, give me a second. Hold on. Let me get this working.
Okay.
All right. Right. It's on my Spotify. No, it's on my Spotify. It's TeamSpeak. Hold on. All right, give me one more second. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, what is this? 5M, Spotify. Move that to music. Okay, are we almost there? Oh, no, okay. Okay. Marvin Gaye. Okay, what about some sexual healing?
Sexual healing?
Okay, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Okay?
Oh my God.
We're almost there. Let me get in the trunk now. Let me get in the trunk. Pull over. All right, open it. Open the trunk!
Relax.
All right, close it.
God, Jesus.
Don't DMC. I'll just play for a couple seconds, chat,
I
okay?
forgot to go to the fucking hospital. Oh my fucking God.
You'll be fine. Listen, I'm not here anymore. Just follow their direction.
Yeah.
All right, pull all the stops. Don't forget. All
Okay,
the stops.
All the fucking stops.
Chat, did
All
you guys
my
imagine this would
training.
ever happen?
Holy shit.
You got this. Oh, good. You did? You kind of thought this? Yo, Isonic, thank you for the 20 gifted subs! Oh boy. Excuse me? Was he not here anymore?
Who's got my car?
Oh, it's definitely got to be
Hi.
Eugene.
Where's Brenda?
Oh, she sent to me to bring back this car, actually.
Where did she go? She didn't even come back over here.
Hey,
No, she says
you
she
know,
had to pee her pants,
we
actually.
got another car on the way. You mind sticking around for a bit? I'm gonna be right over here. I'll leave you to at it.
What?
So what was your name?
Name's Elsa. Nice to meet you. What is your name?
I'm Claire. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Claire. I think I met you before at the hospital once or twice. Yeah.
Oh. Are you like a photographer or something? Is that like your job?
Kevin,
No, I'm a bad boy. That's my job.
Really? I could just picture us together, so I thought you were like a photographer or something.
You want to take a picture together?
No, I just thought, you were a photographer because I could see us together,
Alright, shit.
Oh, I don't get it.
It's okay. You should stop, drop, and roll because you're on fire. Because you're so goddamn hot.
What, you want me to turn on the AC? It's hot in here.
Yeah, it's a little hot in here.
Yeah, I could do that. Where's Brenda? Anybody know where Brenda's at?
No, she went to her apartment. She had to pee.
Apartment? You guys went
Yeah.
all the way down to the city?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've been thinking, we should go on a date sometime.
Hey, you two keep on doing what you're doing. Me and Tim are having a very important conversation.
Okay, you good to go? You're all set. I can go back to the city?
Oh no, I gotta talk to Tim.
Okay, all right.
Oh my God,
I'll
please,
talk to you
Daryl,
later,
you
know.
lit.
Thanks for talking to me.
You two have fun.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fine. They're just.
So, Sab.
She's
you're
not gonna really
you're
seduce
like
him.
single, right?
She's just not gonna seduce him.
She's
not gonna
I
seduce
guess
him.
so. I don't like to
What do
think
you
about
mean
it too much.
What do you mean you guess so? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
So, you and Brenda were a thing? A package?
Yeah, I still love her though. I still love her.
You love her? I thought you guys weren't
course.
together. I thought you broke up
I mean,
with
we're
her.
not together anymore, but I still have feelings for her, you know?
Oh, okay. So you're not looking for a relationship?
No.
You're saving yourself for her?
Of course, yes. I think she's the one.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. So you're breaking up with me? I'm confused.
Wait, what? What I mean? A thing? How am I broken up? Wait, what are you talking about?
Wait, so we're still together or no?
Is there a song that's called Liar?
I don't think we've ever been together before, Claire. Are you okay?
Oh, maybe in my dreams. Yeah, you're right, probably.
Wait, you dreamt about me?
Wait, what? What? Wait, what the fuck? Brenda! What? Serious? What the fuck? He still loves you!
Wait, where is he?
He's over there, he jumped out.
Oh God, hide me!
Wait, I can't! Oh my god.
All right, you're gonna pretend that I'm a hobo that just came inside the car.
Okay, you're my twin sister. Mhm.
Okay. Yep. God
Hobo.
damn it.
Oh my god, he still loves you. He still loves you.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
Wow.
All right.
So
all right,
romantic.
All right.
Wow.
Just play along.
Hobo, I don't want to have sex with you. What the fuck?
I don't want to have sex with you. I just want some money from you.
No, I can't.
I
Like some
can't.
hobo.
Please give me some money. Oh, hello, sir.
This hobo wants like a ride.
I need
or
a ride to
something.
the city. It's
Well,
a
lucky for
very
you, you got a
long
ride.
walk. Okay, well, I probably
Listen,
should get
Claire,
Yeah, what's up?
I have fear of listening to music that is copyrighted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't have
So what
that
was your
problem.
name, Hobo?
My name is Mobo.
Mobo. Your name's Mobo.
Mobo.
Mo-
Wow,
Mobo
what a
don't want me to
coincidence that
leave
Mobo
me.
happened to be where we crashed.
Yeah, they're at the postal service thing, and they got robbed. So. Very coincidence.
Mobo had long walk back to city. Mobo happy that you
Where
gave
are you coming
Mobo
from,
ride.
Mobo?
From over in another city. You wouldn't know.
Damn. I mean,
Yep.
you walked from another city? Holy shit, where are you walking
Yep.
from?
From the city, Boboville.
Really, huh?
Yep, Mobo walked
Sounds like a
long
fun
time.
place.
Mobo walked very long to get to your city.
Anyways, forget about this Mobo person. So, Sam, why don't you just, I don't know, tell her how you feel? Why don't you call her right now and just
What are we talking about?
explain your
Mobo do not know
feelings?
this conversation.
You're right. Maybe I
Why
should
don't you
call her right now.
Call her and just tell her how you feel.
Right.
Yep, maybe.
It's not answering.
What? Really?
Claire, lady in back, who is he calling?
He's calling the girl he's in love with. Mobo.
Oh.
Her name is like
She's
Brenda
not
or
picking up.
something.
I
Mobo
hope she's okay.
sad.
I mean, peeing. I mean, how long you need to take the pee? Like what? A minute? 5 minutes?
I don't know. She said her bladder was really hurting her.
Oh shit! I hope she doesn't have kidney stones.
Yeah, that would suck. So, are you just gonna tell her how you feel?
I mean, I think she knows how I feel, and vice versa, right? It's just
Maybe she's just confused.
By what?
I don't know.
Yo, what up, Mecca? Hi, Boo Bear. I hope you have safe travels. Are
Maybe
you
you
back
guys
in
just-
Austria?
confusing.
I don't know. I'm just
Mobo,
making
good with relationships. Mobo can
Mobo,
help
why don't
you.
you help? So basically, this guy in the front
Yes.
used to date a girl named Brenda.
Oh,
okay?
she
She's a little
sounds
fucking
so
crazy.
attractive.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
hot. Very
Yeah,
hot.
she's
Wait,
very-
Mobo, how would you know about Brenda?
He said that
All girls
she
named
sounds-
Brenda in my city are very attractive. And where I come from, Mobo knows that attractive
I
ladies.
don't know, Claire. This mobile person is pretty sus, not gonna lie.
Mobile knows
Why?
everything.
And this
I think
outfit
they're
is
pretty
pretty
nice.
similar to an outfit I've seen before in the past. Yeah.
Interesting. Who?
Whoa.
I think one time Brenda wore this outfit before in the past.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, if Brenda were,
It's very
Mobile,
obviously
mobile
right.
is very fashionable.
Oh.
Mobile knows all about Forever 21 fashion.
Aren't they going out of business?
Yes. Because I bought everything.
Wait, they're out of business?
Yeah. They're filing bankruptcy.
What the fuck? I guess they're not Forever 21. They're Forever Zero.
Mobile is fashion icon.
You're a fashion icon because you bought everything from Forever
Yeah.
21.
Lady, I
Interesting.
feel like you're kind of insulting Mobile right now, and Mobile is not happy with that.
Listen, Mobo, I think you're hot, okay? But I'm a virgin.
Yeah, I could tell. Mobile can tell
Wait,
you're
what do
a
you mean you
virgin.
could tell? What do you mean you could
You
tell?
look like a virgin,
Are you
to be
fucking
honest.
kidding me?
No.
I can't do this anymore. I cannot do this
So
anymore.
you're saying it's not for marriage, Claire?
Yeah, yes. It's not by choice. Yep.
Or
I
not
mean,
your
it is
choice.
by
Not
choice.
your
Yep,
choice.
it is by choice.
Yep.
Absolutely. I can't believe this shit anymore.
Shut up! This is going good. This is going good. This is going good. This is going good. He doesn't know. Mobile in my old city took all virginity.
You know, Claire, I
Yep.
want to show you the new house that I bought recently, actually, that I was going to show Brenda, so
Okay.
maybe you can give me your opinion
Mobo,
on
do
it.
you want to come?
Mobile has no choice.
Oh, okay. I have a house actually on Cox Way.
Okay. I think
Oh
I'm
my
losing my
God,
mind,
Cock out
chat.
getting? Yeah.
Neka, let me know when you're in town again.
What do you
Well,
do for a
actually,
living?
finally do ramen.
Literally nothing, actually. I got
Then how do you make so much money?
$5,000 today by telling some guy that I wanted to have sex with him, actually.
Nice.
Oh, so you're a prostitute. Okay.
No,
I see.
No. I'm a virgin, okay? I don't have
Yeah, make
I
sure
don't
go
do
check
that.
out
Yeah, but
Brad
you can do
chat. I
oral
love
stuff.
her.
No.
and be still a virgin.
I just told him that.
There's a lot of
That's
people
what
who
he
I've
gave
been
me
wanting to
$5,000
RP
for,
more
so-
with, and
Yep.
shit like this happens.
It was a great deal. I had to take the offer. Anyways, enough about me. You
Alright,
know,
let's do
I
it.
don't really know you that well. So
Yeah,
when did you
Mobile
meet
wants
this,
to know
this
about
Brenda girl?
You.
I met her, it was this hot day. It was back in April.
Hey.
April 23rd, in fact.
Wow, you remember the date? That's so cute.
Yeah, it was very hot, humid.
Oh,
Oh, here, at my house.
wow, it's so nice.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, I think.
Mobile like this house.
I think she would like this.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Even
are you-
check the backyard. I have a place too.
Does she like to swim?
Aw, thanks, Cyber. Yeah, I was actually, I went in her chat and I told her, I was like, yo, we gotta start RPing more.
What?
Mobile has no house. This house is nice.
Biggest.
Mobile lives in garbage can.
I paid 150K for this house.
Oh, you did it for her? Wow.
Oh, not for her, for me, but I think she could
Also
Oh, maybe. Right, if she ever decides to come back with me.
Yeah. Damn, this is his house? I've actually never seen it before.
Why don't you just get back together? Yeah? Why don't you just get back together with her?
It's not that easy, all right, Claire?
Why not? Why can't
Because
it just
things
be
are
that
complicated.
easy? Why?
There's external force coming between us that just keeps tearing us
Her
apart.
pose.
If that makes any sense.
No, just mend it back together. Listen, I feel like this Brenda girl is made for you. I think it's like destiny, you know? I feel
think
like you
so?
guys just gravitate towards each other, you know? It's like you ate a magnet today. You're just so attracted to her, you know?
When you put it that way, you make it sound so easy, but only if you knew the history behind it and the things you've been
Listen,
through.
history is history, you know? It's all about the now.
Oh. Mobo gonna go
I know,
to
I know.
the
Never live in the
bathroom right
past.
now.
What did you say, Mobo?
I said Mobo going to the bathroom.
Okay,
Son of a bitch.
You want to use the bathroom inside my house?
No,
Then where are you going to use the bathroom?
I don't need to go anymore.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Weren't you in the bathroom like 5 minutes? Oh, never mind. That's Brenda, sorry.
God, she's still doing your shit. She hasn't called me
Yeah,
back.
Let me call her quick.
Oh,
Actually, one more time.
My phone's on silent. 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 Mobo have UTI. Hello.
Hey, Brenda, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I'm just at home with my cats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, just wanted to check up on you because
Oh, wow,
Claire
that's
said
so
you're
nice of
not feeling
you.
too well and just you're having like bowel movement issues.
Oh no, I don't have issues. I'm at home with my cats right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
Yep.
just want to say that
Yeah, what's up?
how dare you take my fucking car like that and I come back with it?
Whoa! What? I didn't take your car.
Take my car?
No,
and
I'm
you
at
have
home
the
with my
audacity to return with it
cats.
and lie to me and say you're in a motorcycle?
Listen, my cat.
I can't even believe you,
My
alright?
cats are crying right.
That doesn't sound like a cat. It sounds like a human trying to become a cat.
Well, I must have a weird cat then. Meow! Okay, yes, I'll come to you right now. Meow! Listen, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, I feel
I don't
like
know what you're doing. I don't know what games you're doing right now,
I'm
Brenda.
at home. I'm at home. I'm
I
at
don't know why you're
home.
trying
I'm
to
at
fuck with me like that.
I'm at home. Listen, you look like you're busy. I mean, you sound like you're busy. Doing whatever it is you're doing. I have no idea, but I gotta go. I gotta go. Hang up. Yo, what up, Speckle? Ooh. Yeah, this isn't weird. This is pretty normal, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mobo had bad UTI.
You do it for the people you love. Oh, hey, Mobo.
Mobo back.
How's your UTI?
Mobo has no vagina.
Yes.
Mobo, you have a vagina?
No.
Congrats. Nice.
Not anymore. Mobo like robot body. Like Ken doll body.
So you have nothing. How did you get a UTI then? Where's your urethra?
Mobo don't answer questions.
Oh. So Mobo, what do you think Sab should do?
Mobo.
He's mad at his
think-
ex-girlfriend. Okay, that
Yeah, because she took my car. On top of it, she lied to me and said she was on a motorcycle. Then I get my
When
car
did we see
back
her on
and
a
she's not even
motorcycle?
there and it's only Claire.
Yes. Yep.
So I
Okay,
have
is
the
that
right
a
to be mad.
problem? Is that a problem?
That is a problem. When you lie to me, it's a problem. Go-
Maybe you two should kiss now.
What?
I don't want to kiss Claire.
Wait, why not?
Because
why
I
not?
like Brenda.
Maybe you guys should make out now.
No, I'm
He's
good.
in love with Mobo like when people make out in front of Mobo.
So Mobo is a fucking pervert, is what you telling me.
He's in love with
Yes.
Brenda. Wow.
Mobo big Berbert. Now kiss, please.
No. Don't tell me what to do, Mobo. I just
How that's crazy.
damn
You
it.
should give her Mobo your number so you could call Mobo later.
So what we're
Yeah,
trying
Mobo,
to
can
do
I
is
get
trying to
your
see
phone
if
number,
Sab would
So just wanna hang out, you know?
if Sab would make a move on Claire, but it's not working. All right, Mobo think that this lady need to go to hospital, right?
Oh yeah, actually. Holy shit! I'm actually I.
Oh,
need
shit,
to
yeah,
go
get
to
to the hospital. Come on, let's go.
ASAP. Wowee, I
You
forgot.
don't feel too well? What's going on?
Oh, I fell down a mountain actually.
She fell for you.
Yep.
Wait, he didn't hear me.
Yeah.
She fell for you.
Mobo, you should take the front, okay?
Okay.
Mobo, you smell funny.
Mobo's just funny looking.
Mobo hobo. So Mobo has no deodorant in my old city that I come from. In my old town, we use berries.
Berries?
Yes, berries. Berries and leaves. It does not
What,
work well.
Wipe your sweat away.
No, to eat and then to use as clothing. We use it. So I'm not stinky.
It didn't work.
You're definitely stinky though, right now.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you kind of smell a little bit. You should go check up on Brenda at her apartment.
There we go.
Hi, Doctor. I
Oh,
need help.
Dr. Choi, how you doing?
Oh my god.
Why do you have a flashlight out? Why do you have a flash? Put that shit away.
Oh
right now.
god.
Put that shit away
Oh
right now.
god. Oh god.
I had an emergency patient to drop off, alright? Cut me some slack. Come.
Well, speak of the goddamn devil.
Flashlight works. Oh my god, he just hit. Oh,
Troy, you cannot say it's me. You cannot say it's me. You cannot say
I
it's me.
didn't say it was you. I just said speak of the goddamn devil.
You can't
I
say it's
said
me.
no names. I said no names. Why
Jerry. Jerry.
And you hit my car. I seeds it.
Dr. Choi, she's stinky.
Why is she
You're stinky.
You're stinky.
You hit my car. You're stinky.
No, I didn't.
That's my car right across the street.
Oh, you're about to lose a door too.
Oh,
What are you talking about? I don't have a door open.
Stinky.
I see a door open.
I see a door open.
Yo, Rev, thanks for the 7 months in a row. I appreciate it, Boo Bear.
Wait, Jessica?
What? No, that's not Jessica.
No.
That crazy biatch hasn't been seen in a couple of days.
Okay, I'll go park my carriage across the street now.
Who's Jessica?
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, she
she's
sounds
just
like
a
Jessica too.
psychopath.
Holy shit. Wait, Jessica, wait. What is your name?
I heard there's a crazy girl named Jessica.
Jessica.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jessica's
you're
a
right,
psychotic,
Jessica.
crazy
crazy by chance?
lunatic.
Yes, yes.
You were about
yes,
to drop
yes,
the B word.
You
yes,
sure?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Who's that, Summer?
Yes, 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 yes. To answer your question, yes.
Oh my god, all these.
Hey, listen, I don't trust people from Manchester, sorry.
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky I didn't reverse into you at 5 miles an hour. You're lucky, sub. You're very lucky.
Wait!
Hey, don't want to do this.
Mobo don't like that! No, don't hit him!
Wait, you burned that?
No, no!
Hi, Brenda. How's it going?
My name is Mobo.
Brenda, have you put on weight?
No. My name is Mobo. I will
Brenda,
go
cut the
now.
bullshit, alright? I just heard your voice, alright? Stop it.
Ow!
What are you doing? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish, alright? What is the purpose behind this?
Being white.
And
Brenda,
go in
why are you
disguise?
dressed like you're in the HOA?
Pretending to be somebody else?
My name
Also, you
is
got a camel toe?
Mobo.
Your name's Brenda.
Listen, okay? Listen, maybe, it's, Halloween, and I'm, dressed up as,
It's November the 11th.
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
it's November the 11th. What are you talking about?
Oh, damn it! Wow.
Halloween was like...
Doesn't time just fly by when you're having fun?
Crazy. Yeah.
Wild.
Sub, you alright? Do you need to pee?
I'm okay.
You sure now? Because it kind of looks like you need to pee.
Yo.
I'm okay.
It kind of like you're sort of jiggling, you know, your
Thank you so
bladder
much
a
for the
bit.
prime, baby.
No, I just make sure I keep my legs going. That way
you have
I
a
don't,
UTI?
they don't fall asleep.
Have you got a UTI?
You have a UTI?
No.
Oh my
Men
God,
don't get UTI.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
I mean, your penis burns every now and then, but you don't get a UTI.
Wait, does your penis burn? I'll let Troy
Does your
know.
penis burn?
I'll let Troy know.
Shouldn't you know, Brenda?
Excuse me? What did you say? What did you say? I'm drawing a penis on your window right now. It's probably the first one you've seen all day, huh? All your life, huh? This is probably your first penis.
I'm gay.
It's okay. You still can see.
Okay,
the
then
penis.
fine. I'll draw a vagina right now. One line. Another line. There, I drew a vagina on your window. You are losing it. And I thought I was losing it. So,
Can I borrow
she okay?
$10,000?
Yeah, I'm okay. No, you can't borrow fuck all.
No.
That's my job, clown. Brenda, do you have any money for just to loan me? You know.
I said you should know. You should know if Saab's penis is burning.
Why?
Cause you know.
Because then your penis would be burning.
What?
You know.
No, I never saw his
Look,
penis.
But he's, you know, he's gonna have to like.
He was afraid to pull
you know,
down his pants. I don't know why.
If he goes down and speaks to Dr. Choi, though, he's gonna have to like call you up as a previous partner and just let you know that you got like the.
But we never banged.
I mean, you don't have to bang to have chlamydia.
What? How do you get it?
I mean,
We shared a drink one time. I don't know if that.
Brenda, I actually know someone who got chlamydia in the throat.
Wait, how?
Yeah.
By putting something fleshy in the mouth.
Wait.
Yes, I
like
know,
his
I know.
fingers?
No, like
Hello.
the downstairs equipment.
All right.
His toes?
You
All right, sounds
fucking
racist.
idiot, Brenda.
I don't know what you're talking about. What,
Brenda,
what
we gotta
does
go.
downstairs
We gotta go.
equipment mean?
Brenda, let's go. We gotta go.
Wait, where am I going? Okay, look,
So you
I'm
are
not done with
Brenda.
this. I'm not done with this.
I'll call you.
Oh, you call me. All right. What the hell was she talking about?
Shit, Brenda, you're Mobo? What the fuck?
Claire, shut up. You're part of it.
What?
What the hell?
Oh god, Summer's calling me. Who's Mobo? I've never... Mobo? I just met her.
All right, there you go. Much better.
Mobo, Alright. Answer.
Mobo, I wanna mow about her.
Okay, Claire. Yeah, hey, sorry.
Brenda, no, like seriously, right? I know a girl who got chlamydia in the throat.
What?
I still don't get it.
Yeah, well, like you got to think, like you normally get it like.
I never
downstairs, right? But
sucked his toes, Summer, okay?
What?
not true.
Not toes, Brenda.
She sucked your toes?
Wait, what is she talking about? She's saying I sucked something and it's
Claire,
on the
no,
downstairs.
that's not true. No.
We can- I can hear it. It's on speaker.
You don't necessarily go get. It's just said.
Can you just say it, Summer? Can you just say the body part you're talking about?
No.
Can you just
Yeah,
say
why
it?
is she
Maybe
being like
penis?
The penis?
cryptic?
Maybe penis?
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 I feel the car. Get out the car.
Why is she being so weird?
Just
Ow!
Summer,
just
say
get
penis.
yourself tested, all right? Just get yourself. Stop saying
Sorry, I
it.
felt
Just say
get yourself
penis.
tested.
Just say penis. Just say penis. Just say it. Say it!
Pina.
Oh, God.
Brenda, do you
Disgusting.
have food? Oh my god.
I got a
forgot
call.
to
I
feed
gotta
you.
go.
Holy
Love
shit.
you, bye.
You have food? Oh my
Yes.
god. Give me it now.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
You fucking bitch, give me the food.
Well, that was my last burger.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you
Hey,
for
so
real?
here's what we're doing, all right? We're doing the escape room. My
what?
boy,
Do you have
Scissor Boo.
food?
No, I don't. But we can go buy some right
I
now.
need some.
All right. Let's
Wait,
go buy some.
wait. Maybe it's at your house.
What?
What?
Maybe you have food at your house.
I don't. I have flowers.
not you,
that
not
men
you.
have given me. Oh.
Maybe you have food at your house.
I don't have any food in my house.
Are you sure you don't have food in your house?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you positive you don't have food in your house?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive.
Are you very positive you don't have food at your house?
Why do you keep asking me the same
Are
question
you
when I tell you?
serious that you don't have food in your house?
Yeah.
Unless.
There's food right here.
I think she's trying to tell you something.
What are you trying to tell me? Can't you just spit it out?
No. Who keeps calling me? Tell your friend he's a little bitch as ignorantly as possible. What does that mean?
This is El Sab, pioneer millionaire entrepreneur. What am I talking to?
This is
Of course
Sal.
I'm a millionaire. Self-made millionaire right here. You're talking to me.
You'll randomly think of something that happened in your stream while in class, and it takes everything not to bust out laughing.
Sorry, Sab just told a joke.
Yeah. I'll be there soon, alright?
Was
Alright,
it
take
funny?
care.
Very.
Oh.
What are you laughing at?
Yo, T-Bone, thank you for the 4 months in a row, Key.
There, okay? I got $1 million worth of assets. I'm living large. I'm having, a successful company in Los Santos, making a lot of money. 50 G's every week, Brenda. I have a house in Mayor Park, a house in Grove Street.
Whoa.
So,
Wow.
just saying, if you're with me, you would know.
Did you hear that, Brenda?
You sound like you're doing really good for yourself, Sounds like you're doing wonderful.
Yeah, Too bad, never mind.
Too
No,
bad
say
you
it,
can't
say
share
it.
it with anyone.
Say it!
my god.
Too bad I don't have the girl of my dream by my side.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
Ow! Well, that was anticlimactic. I probably shouldn't have jumped off right there. Sadness hits hard when you're ow.
Okay, what's your
What?
car?
Come here.
My R34 and my WRX.
Why are
you've
you
been gone for a
self-cucking
long-
yourself? Are you kidding me?
What do you mean? I'm not cucking myself.
You're self-cucking.
No, I'm not.
Why don't you just confess your feelings, okay?
No.
What do you mean no? Stop
No.
playing hard to get. You're
I'm not playing
self-cucking.
hard to get. I'm not playing hard to
You
get.
are playing hard to get. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look.
You need to just accept the fact that you guys are just meant to be, you know?
I want to go to his house because he has a little candy that I really like.
Is it his penis?
No. But
Oh.
it is like okay.
Okay,
Like
stop.
a starburst. One starburst.
So you want to go to his house for what reason?
like a square, like a block.
Oh.
Like he's like a Lego man down there.
Listen, I didn't need to know about, you know, a Lego.
Maybe
you
that was
know?
just his cell phone. I've never actually seen his penis. I just seen
Oh.
the
You just
outline
assumed
on his.
you were just looking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes it will stick out a little bit, and it's the phone, and I.
So you just stare at it?
Sometimes.
Like a pervert.
What? Yo,
Like
hi,
a
Penta.
pervert?
I hope I get to see you this weekend. No, not a pervert.
Like pervert?
No, look, he has this thing that I really like, and it's tiny and like a little circle.
Really? It's not his penis? Are you serious?
No, and it's not his
Okay.
bubble either, but it's
Oh.
Oxy.
Oh.
Ever heard of it?
No.
Oh.
What does it do?
It makes you really happy. Sort of. I think. Honestly, I don't know.
Are you talking about drugs? Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about drugs for a second. Holy shit.
No.
Oh, okay.
I just I need it, and I need to go to his house. And I think he has some there.
So what's the plan?
OxyClean. I have no idea.
Just ask to go to the bathroom really quick at his house.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
like be like, you can't shit anywhere else but his house.
Wait,
And then
what?
he'd be like, oh, okay, I guess. Just say that you really like his toilet paper or something, you know?
Oh, I need to change at his house.
Oh, yeah.
That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, Mecca came in, Penta, and she said that you might be in town this weekend. And if that's the case, dude. Shot for shot, eh? I'm just
What
kidding.
flavors you got, brother?
I got all the flavors you want. What do you like?
You got something with like pineapple? 'Cause I like that shit on my
shit.
pizza.
I am
So,
100%.
absolutely.
All
We
right.
got pineapple,
Let's
yeah,
do
for
it,
sure.
bud.
Hell yeah, player.
The Bahama Mamas, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would like to go to your house.
The hell is this creepy lady?
Not you, not your house.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
sure,
I
of
want
course.
you in my
Of course,
house.
we can go to my house after this.
Okay, good. I would like to bang, and I need to go to your house.
Holy shit, brother.
You want to bang at my house?
Yes.
Yes, she does.
Yes, I want to bang so bad that we gotta go right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm finishing up, all right?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Did that work? Did that work? Did that work?
That worked. I mean, that worked. But he's gonna be sorely fucking mistaken.
Shit, all my blood's going down. Oh, shit.
Pensa, I miss our peeing with Jordan. Please bring back Jordan to the hospital where I'm never at.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Hey,
You're making him nervous.
I'm not making you nervous.
You're making him nervous.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he's getting nervous right now.
I don't think he's getting nervous.
He's getting so nervous right now. Holy shit.
No.
Oh my god, there's a talent show. You should
Yo,
go
what
to
up,
the talent
Kirby?
show and confess your love to him at the talent show.
Wait, you think so?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. You
No.
know, public display of
No,
affection.
that's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea.
I like that. I think you'd like that. I could play my kazoo. Make it romantic.
Okay, try it right now.
Okay.
Hey, I just wanted to say that all this time,
Does that make any sense?
I really just You know, I have feelings. And one day we will be one. She's pulling out of her vagina. Also, Kirby, I got you.
Wait, is that all you're gonna say?
Wait, how much can you push out of your coochie?
A lot.
Oh my god, that
It's like an
doesn't stop.
airbag. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's not
Why are
what
you doing that?
happens
Why are you
when I
doing
do
that? Why are you
mine.
doing that noise?
I wasn't. It was. Never mind.
Interesting. So you should just do it.
That's a bad idea.
God, you're being such a pussy.
Okay, then why don't you confess your love to somebody? To that guy. Whatever his name is. Oh boy.
Thank you. You all set, my man?
I got you,
Hey,
Kirby. I
dude,
love
what's
you.
your-
Illy,
Text
illy.
me. Text me. Your...
I'll text you.
Hell no, I ain't want your number.
Oh.
It didn't work.
I thought you were a seducer.
Listen, it's not my fault.
Female version of me, Claire.
What's that supposed to mean?
Anyways, is that what you're saying?
He just denied you. You're just gonna let him do you?
Yeah, that happens actually a lot.
Yeah,
Kirby, can you get on
Guys.
Freya and come join us, please?
Alright, now give me how much I owe you.
Why do you think I'm still a
1,700.
fucking virgin? Are you kidding me?
I thought it worked. I thought
Here's my
I
phone number
asked
too.
you for lessons.
Listen,
in love.
it works
I'll be right
sometimes,
back.
but
Oh, actually,
I
I won't
can't
be
go
back.
farther
Yeah,
than that. I
just,
get too
yeah.
nervous.
Just
you know?
go ahead and
Wow.
tip out to me. I'll see you around, Todd.
Yeah, you couldn't even seduce Sab, and Sab's the easiest in this whole city to seduce.
Who are we tonight? Lol.
What the fuck? What are you trying to say I'm a slut?
What?
Oh,
That's what she's saying, pretty much.
I'm just saying you've dated many,
Yeah, and then I found the one, and then my heart has been content ever since. Only 7, not many. Don't even say that many.
Many. You get the point. Only 7. So what's this escape room that we're going to?
Hey, Brenda, feel my jacket?
Whoa! What is that?
Okay, we're back.
What is that?
That's where I can
It's boyfriend
de-stress
material.
Wow! Oh no, something is poking me. Oh, I touched it.
What's in his penis? Wow.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I touched your penis.
What?
Did it get smaller?
No?
Oh.
I'm just a shower, not a grower. Or, no,
What?
I'm a grower, not a shower, sorry. Oh shit, hold on a second.
I know it's weird, Chad. All right, welcome to my RP, dude.
I honestly think you're like a 9 right now, okay? You're almost to the 10, but I could be the one you need, okay?
Why are you saying that to me?
Oh shit, sorry. Force of habit.
Hey, come on, come inside.
Yeah, Chad.
Brenda, do
nothing,
you want house keys?
nothing I do makes sense. Yes, I do.
No, you're not getting any.
Wait, why?
Because you're not with me, that's why.
Ooh. So you
Ouch.
you just.
Ouch, ouch, ouch,
You
ouch,
just-
ouch, ouch.
Bro, I'm so fucking
Ouch.
pissed that this shit doesn't work.
Wait, hold on.
So fucking mad.
It doesn't work, Chad. It doesn't work. You have to use your F1 keys.
Just kidding, I'll give you the house keys. There you go. Oh, this person
Yeah.
has so many keys. You got too many keys. You still want-
Damn, all those
Oh.
keys, huh?
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of all my other men's keys. Let me just sort through it. There's
come on
John
in.
and
Maybe
Rob
you forget the one key
and
to his heart. Okay.
yeah, he just left. He didn't hear that at all. Yeah, the only reason I want the key is to steal the Oxy. Did he just? Did he just?
Yeah. Yep.
Did he just?
Yep.
That son of a bitch. Son of a bitch!
God damn it.
I can't even get anymore. Oh shit. Okay.
All right, well, let's go bang. Come on, what are you waiting for?
You didn't let us in. Wait.
It's all locked.
Why this house? Why not the other house that I have the keys for?
Cause I like this one better.
I like the location of the other house more.
Fine. Oh my god, you're such a baby. Get in the car.
Hey, did you have to hide something in there?
No?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's her. Oh. Okay, so look at me in the eye while you're driving. Are you sure you didn't hide anything in there?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know you would never lie to me, right?
Yeah, I'm not like you.
What? What does that mean?
Oh my god.
You lied to me all the time.
I never lied to you. When did I lie to you? When did I lie to you? Ah!
Oh my god.
When did I lie to you? See, that's what you get. That is what you get.
Owie.
Oh my god. You know, can you guys stop fucking fighting? Look what you did.
This is why. This is why, Claire. You want to know why? This is why. This right here.
I can't. Like, you take the sexual tension between you two. It's literally fucking.
There is no sexual tension.
Oh my god. I can hear you blushing. Wow. Oh
I'm not blushing. Shut up, chat.
I can hear it in your voice.
What do you mean you can hear my voice?
Look at your cheeks. Oh my god.
You can't even see my cheeks.
Your butt cheeks.
My
oh
butt cheeks? What
They're
the
sweating.
fuck?
Wow.
All right, get in the car. Get in the car. God damn it. You keep distracting me, Brenda. I can't drive.
What am I doing?
He was
You're such a
looking
good
in your
distraction.
eyes.
What?
He got lost in your eyes, is what he said.
No, he didn't say that.
He said that, actually. You just didn't
No.
hear him because you never listened to him and his needs.
Absolutely. She doesn't
See?
care about me. Are you okay? Is that supposed to be like some sort of outcry?
No. Help! I'm getting kidnapped!
Oh my god.
Don't say that.
Yeah,
Who said
or
that?
else what? Or else what? Huh? I
Or
feel like
else
you're
give
making me
the
going
lighthouse
crazy.
treatment.
What? I just took you to the lighthouse and you left us.
Yeah, but you never got the SAP special at the lighthouse.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Ooh.
I hope you get pulled over. Wait, I don't look very...
What?
Look like about to rob the bank.
That's right, don't I? Okay. From now on, I will not do
over
anything
here?
suspicious.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Claire
Oh
streams.
shit, never mind.
Oh, eggs. Alright, so where are you going?
You wanted to go to my house and bang, so we're going there right now.
Yep, I do. I want to bang so bad.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna give it to you.
You guys, I'm still forgot about me. Like, I'm still here.
You can watch.
What?
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 Oh, we're here. Nice.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'm gonna get in this house.
Let's go.
Wait for me. Wait. Son of a bitch. Ow.
I'm ready.
Wait.
Let's go.
You left Claire outside.
Oh shit, you're right.
You should open it. Ah! What? 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 Why does he have a romance novel? Yoink, mine now.
Hey. Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Hold on, let me stretch real quick.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Oh my god.
All right, get on the bed.
I'm on the bed.
No,
You ready?
no, you're not.
No, you're not.
You don't see me on the bed? What about now?
No.
Ashlyn Love.
Wait
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
I had to
chat.
stretch
Wait
real quick.
for it.
Come on.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay,
Trying to make sure that, you know, I'm all good to go.
that's how
I'm ready.
you. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for it? Tell me you're ready for it.
I'm ready for it.
Tell me you're ready for it.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm on my period, so we gotta go. All right, let's go. Claire, let's go.
What?
Let's go.
What
I'm on my
the
period.
Oh my god.
Biggest fucking blue ball in my life. I wonder where Claire went. There she is. Where's my car?
Right here.
Oh. What the fuck? How?
I don't know.
Oh! Oh!
Wow,
Sorry,
you
Brenda,
just
you
fell
okay?
for him. Holy shit, that was cute.
Oh, my spine! Son of a beach. I go to the hospital. I go to the hospital.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Okay, is there really an escape room, or are you just trying to
Yes,
hang
there
out
is
with
actually an escape.
me and
No, there
Claire?
is.
No, he just wants to hang out with you.
Okay, all right. Where's this escape room?
Are you good? You can go to the hospital.
Yes, I need to go to the hospital. I need Oxy, actually.
Why don't you just help her out and bandage up her broken heart?
Claire, son, no.
I'm sorry.
This is serious. Okay, I need an actual doctor. My spine.
All right, we're going to the hospital. Stop complaining, right?
Okay, all right, perfect.
Oh my god, I think you killed a man. I have no idea who it was, but that person's dead.
Oh my god.
Do you guys see
I'm gonna pretend that never happened. I'm gonna. Oh god.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on that dead man.
Bruh, that looked like Chavez. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, that's the I'm always rightness.
Hey, Troy. I got hit by a car. Really
Damn it,
bad.
Brenda.
Bed.
Oh, knocking my shit over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me try to. Oh, jeez.
I know. I love our
I'm gonna
famous
let
Sab.
you
It's
try to
always a
pick
good
that up
moment.
for probably 10 or 15 minutes.
I'm not.
Joy. I have a secret for you.
What secret?
So, I'm trying to get Sab to be in love with me again. So I hired a girl to hit on him really hard while I'm in the trunk, and it didn't work. And now, I think I'm messing things up more. But now my back hurts, and he ran me over. And I told him that we were gonna bang, but then we didn't bang because I said I just wanted to go there to see his room.
Yeah, you're fucking things up pretty good on your own, Brenda. Am I gonna have to intervene again?
Maybe.
Hey.
Also, can you leave with us?
Why?
Because I want to hang out with you. And there's an escape room, and I think you would be a great teammate.
Oh, I've already done it.
Ah, son of a bitch!
I'm sorry.
Son of a
I
bitch!
know all the answers already. I'm sorry.
Ah! Okay, fine.
But you were never in the goddamn city.
I know! Because I was dreaming about holding a baby in a jar!
Brenda,
Yes.
did you tell your friend he's a little bitch?
No, I told you you're a little bitch, though, Jerry.
You never texted me back. Don't lie. Don't
That's
try to
true.
sound hard in front of Dr. Choi.
Dr. Troy knows I'm hard.
Yeah.
Look
Hard
at
as
this
a
mask, Jerry.
Hard and flat, yeah.
Whoa, Jerry! When did he get like this? He was never like this.
When
he's
your
been
friend
kinda
just hit me with
sassy
his
today.
goddamn car.
I think it's because he's doing
Oh,
your
that
job.
was Jerry.
No, her friend just hit me with a car as I was walking in the crosswalk.
I was walking, Jerry. I don't even know what you're talking about.
He's still your friend.
Yeah, my ex-lover.
What?
Well, he's an ex-bitch, too.
Whoa, Jerry! God, he was never like this, seriously.
You
Damn.
just said something today about being tired of doing your job. I don't know.
What?
Jerry
What?
got
I've
hard.
never said that.
Jerry, I think you're doing a great job, sweetie.
I said I miss Brenda. I wish you'd come back.
Yeah, I'm tired of doing her goddamn job.
No.
Damn, Jerry got hard, huh?
I got hit.
Wait, you're helping him?
Kind of hit the lower back.
Jerry's crazy.
Back.
And you know what's funny, Chad? His name's actually not even Jerry, but we just call him Jerry.
I can't believe it.
Yo, I make cold fire thing for 3 months in a row. The last Boy Scout. Thanks for the host, cutie.
Nobody cares about Todd.
Wait.
Jerry.
Sorry. Somebody just came in.
No, nobody cares about me, I guess.
I was on a
Jerry.
I was on a buzz.
Jerry, you're okay. You're okay, Jerry. You're
Brenda,
okay.
we're gonna go to the escape room. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop.
Oh,
all right, bye, Jerry.
Fuck you.
Oh, I love. Yes.
You just left without me.
Are you gonna come with us? Do you want to go?
I can't go to the escape room. I've already done it.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
Is it fun? Is it good?
It is really fun. You're gonna want.
Come on,
You're gonna
Troy,
want somebody.
remember
I can't. But Literally, they're gonna be like, no, you can't go. You've already done it.
Okay, all right. Do you win anything?
No.
Son of a bitch. All right,
But
Jerry.
you should definitely do it. Just
Hey,
take
feel better.
Jerry.
Thank you.
Take
Jerry, do you want to go, Jerry?
I would love to go.
All right, come on. I need you to get up right now.
I just need.
All right.
I need my clavicle.
All right, get your clavicle. Meet us outside, Jerry.
All right.
Oh, this Mr. Jones.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. On Gary. I love Jerry though. Oh shit. Whoa!
Get in!
Wait, we gotta wait for Jerry.
Listen, we gotta go to this escape room. Is he coming?
Yes, Jerry's on his way.
Oh my god, we got 20 seconds, okay? I'm waiting 20 seconds.
Okay.
If he doesn't show up in 20 seconds,
I don't
I'm
think he's
bolting.
gonna show up in 20 seconds.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Well, I'll text him then. I'll tell him.
All right, tell him to come to the slaughterhouse. Just ping him.
All right. Poor Jerry.
Mel told me there's a talent show happening.
Yeah, we'll go to that afterwards.
Nice.
Come to the slaughter.
Brenda has some talent she wants to show off too, so.
Oh yeah, what's your talent, Brenda?
Yeah, Brenda, what's your
Oh,
talent?
wouldn't you know?
Oh.
Up high, Claire, up high. That was a
Yeah,
that was a good
that's
one. Hey, oh, wow, oh, yeah.
You guys are so stupid.
Okay, really? That's why you wanted to hang out with us, okay? I mean, it was with me, maybe more, and then, you know, I don't know.
Are you saying that I'm a third wheel? Are you?
No,
fucking
I'm
kidding
just
me?
saying,
Oh my
Claire,
God.
okay?
I'm the third wheel. What the fuck?
Well, listen, Jerry's on his way. He'll be your
I don't
date.
wanna.
Whoa, what's wrong with Jerry?
I don't. He's like didn't he have like some issues?
I mean, everybody has issues in the city.
No, like he had some like issues, like core issues.
Oh no, not that Jerry. The other Jerry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the fat Jerry.
The one
I
that
don't know
Sap
that
hit
one.
with his car. That Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sap, Jerry called you a bitch, by the way.
Wow.
I'm gonna beat his ass if he keeps talking like that. All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
there
also
he
the
is.
one that we're supposed to pick up.
Hey, is this a boo?
Oh,
Right here.
Hey,
Hello. Yeah. What's up?
oh, she
Hey.
kind of did the escape.
Oh, is this the same one?
Yep.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I don't remember any of the fucking things.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest with you. I have no fucking idea.
Oh, okay. No worries then.
All right, let's do it up.
All right. Do you have a fourth, or is this good?
Listen.
Is Jerry coming? Brenda, ping him right now. See what's-
I already did. We have the brains of 5 people.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I got 2 brains. 'cause
Each
my head's
of
so big.
us.
Yeah.
Oh.
For
Okay.
sure. Yep. For sure. I totally remember how to do this. Yep. Oh god.
Hey,
that's kind of
do I have like
embarrassing.
a minute to go use the restroom real quick?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
right back.
probably.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so what is this?
This thing escape room?
Oh, okay. What did you just escape?
Yes.
Yep. We put you in a locked room, and it's
Oh, yeah,
your
I need
job
this
to
thing.
escape without, like, breaking everything and destroying everything. No, like a more reasonable way of escaping.
What's European? Okay, easy.
No.
What's the fastest time someone's done it?
43 minutes.
What?
Assuming you don't just brute force everything.
Yeah.
What? 43 minutes?
I think 20
43
minutes.
minutes.
My attention span is only 43 seconds.
Dude, 10 minutes in, I don't remember anything. I think I blanked out completely.
Oh, okay. Well, that works out then.
Is it a good thing? I don't think it's a good thing.
Listen.
Well,
listen.
at least you won't just like get all the answers and just walk through it.
I
Listen.
literally 0.
My brain does not
idea.
work for 43 minutes. It barely works for 10 minutes. But I will take on a challenge.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
Is there any hints?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
ask for
yeah.
hints, I think.
Yeah, there's lots of hints in there.
I mean, with you, big boy.
Okay,
no.
okay.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
we should know, you big cup of water?
Can you stop flirting with him, Brenda?
No.
Your boyfriend's over there.
He's not my boyfriend!
That's what
Oh,
you
but
think.
we do have like a debriefing of like, to make sure you
Hi, Moxie.
you don't like do anything crazy
really
or
sick,
anything
chat?
insane,
Is it worth?
That's so.
Alright, fine. Okay, we just gotta put our brains together.
I don't have one.
Oh, Jerry? Which? You mean Jerry Cowell?
No, the other Jerry.
Oh, I don't know that guy. Alright, oh, that works.
Neither do I.
King 119.
Yep, never seen him. I don't think I've seen him.
Why is he not showing up? Oh, really? He got proud from this?
I'm back.
Oh, that's sick. That's dope. Alright. Alright, so Jerry's on his way.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Alright,
Okay.
so...
Oh, do you guys have radios? Or else I can provide some?
No, I don't have a radio.
Okay.
I have a radio.
This is the group I never thought I needed. I don't have a radio.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Please return it afterwards. And I don't know if anyone has an extra 1,000 available, so I can, more of a protection thing in case you accidentally take it.
Oh shit, my F1 button doesn't work.
What was that
Do you
again?
want to hold my binoculars as a
Oh shit.
warranty?
What's the channel?
Let's go 775.8.
775. Thanks, chat.
Okay, everyone here?
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Yo,
Oh,
Peer
yeah,
Dog, thanks for
I
30
can
months in a row,
Cheers.
cutie.
Ava Beer Ashland Love.
He wants $1,000 just in case we take the radio by accident.
No, I'll pay you
Yeah.
back. Don't worry about it. Okay. I
Okay.
got you.
What? You
got
think I would steal?
Yes.
No, I just, literally, people just forget.
I would never steal. I am a pure human.
Okay.
My record's clean, except for something about parking. I don't know. I
Yeah,
parked
my
wrong.
record's clean too. I got expunged.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I've never done a crime in my life. Ever.
I don't even jaywalk.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
That's impressive.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
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 Yes, you do.
No, I
Anyways,
don't.
Ian, what's going on here?
Yeah, we're just, once you guys are all, together, then I can, give you
Oh,
guys...
Aaron's in town.
God.
Yeesh.
You wanna fight? You wanna fight, Claire? You wanna fight?
Oh, jeez.
I am so
Oh,
sorry.
this is not
Beat
good.
his ass.
I just thought your face was Brenda's, and I just whoa. You know.
What?
Oh, jeez,
You know
what?
how it is, man.
We don't even look the same.
With the glasses, I could,
No.
We have the
they're
same
kinda hard
body,
to
though.
distinguish with glasses on, right?
Wow.
Hold on. I gotta play this. All right.
Ooh, that made me feel yucky.
What?
Anyways, Ian, you were saying?
Oh, no, you're asking me.
That son of a bitch. Come on, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, but, once your, last person's here, then we can,
Alright, he's on his way, he's on his way.
And we can, start. Nice and simple.
Come.
How's your days, then?
Oh my god.
Awful.
Well,
Oh, really?
isn't little bitch Jerry?
Hello.
Listen, my car kept on stalling out.
Yeah, because you were in it. That's why.
Oh. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeesh.
Bro, sometimes Sam is so
Alright,
quick, dude. Like, sometimes
Right,
he
so,
does
let me
things
just-
and I'm like,
oh, you have your
holy
radio,
shit.
or,
Do we need a radio?
No, I can just provide you one, that's all.
Oh, then please
Like,
provide-
sometimes he just fucking
Okay.
says the most savage shit.
Remember
And
to
I was
give
like,
him back.
wow.
I don't have any
It's
band-aids,
insane.
so I prefer
Here you
not
go.
to. Oh, actually, I smoke some pot. Yeah, you can punch me. I don't care.
What?
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 Why?
What?
Where's
How
your
does that
goddamn
help?
self-esteem, Jerry?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I love. Wait,
Should be like, no, I don't want
I
you
mean,
to
I
Claire,
lost
can you
that a
text me
long
really
time
quick?
ago.
Jerry, you know what? I like you. You're a nice guy.
Claire,
Hmm.
text me.
I feel like there
Okay.
was a butt following that.
But
There it is.
you gotta care about yourself, all right?
Oh, there it is. There's the butt.
Yep.
There's always a butt when somebody says
Flacco's on. Fuck.
Jerry,
Oh,
do
can
you
you
wanna
go
work for
to
Bad Boy Customs?
775.8?
God damn it.
that. Oh, wait, what? 775.8.
Yep.
Did you get
Alright,
that?
Do you want the BBC in your life, Jerry?
What do you do at Bad
Oh,
Boy
yes.
Customs?
Whoa.
There's a lot we do, all right? I can sit here for hours and tell you about it.
Oh, is it all legal?
Big baby
Of
customs.
course, it's a business. It's a corporation.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind, expanding my operation.
Claire.
Oh.
Hey, all right. I'll talk to you afterwards after this, okay?
Alright, 'cause I know, like, right now, my car needs to get fixed. This transmission's at, like, 1.
I'll fix it for you at the tuner shop. We're gonna go there afterwards, okay?
Oh, oof. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
So, let me just get my little notes out. Alright, so you guys are here for the escape room.
Here.
It's going to be... Huh?
You said, are we here? I said here.
Oh, I said you guys are here.
Alright, I have puzzle music in my head.
Alright, no worries.
aren't
so
you
yeah.
gonna play music, Ian,
What?
right?
Oh, no, I would actually tell you guys to put your own MP3.
Oh, I see.
music.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Because, some people like different things.
Alright, we need a
Some
team name.
people-
We need a team name before we begin. What's our team name?
Alright.
I have no idea.
How about team... We got Jerry. We got Sab. We got Claire.
Yes.
Okay, so your team name is...
Wait. about it.
Okay.
Our team name. How about we are... What are we?
Are we naming ourselves?
Yes, we have to, Jerry. Come on.
The Pontificators.
Okay, Jerry.
What the fuck?
Probably not. Oh my god, we should be Team Brab!
Because we're thinking, we've got to think
What?
really
Hell
hard.
yeah.
What?
Team Brab. I'll
Who
vote for
said
that.
that? That is ridiculous. Put Team Brab. Put Team Brab. Wow, who came up with that? I guess we have to use that
Oh,
now.
what a shame.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Oh, the horror!
Look at me. So I can list it down for, the team thing.
Yeah, put it down. Put it down. Oh my God! What an awful name.
Who would come up with that
How
name?
dare you say that about Brab? Take that back right now, Brenda.
No.
You're just
closet Brabber?
appealing to the lowest common denominator.
What are you gonna do
there.
about it, huh?
Expose you to the rest of the Brabbers.
What?
Yeah, all the other people, lowest common denominator.
Okay, all right.
What?
Alright, can we
so
begin
I
this
get
now?
Everyone's names? For everyone else, I mean?
Claire?
Mobo.
Yep.
I mean, Brenda.
Okay.
Mobo.
Sam and Jerry?
Yeah.
Watch Jerry carry
Alright,
this.
perfect. Okay, let me teach you guys the rules and everything. Alright, so it's pretty simple. Your goal is to, escape the escape room. There's some puzzles in there that you guys gotta solve, and then
Yeah, Jerry says
you
his
can
name's
get out
Jerry.
once you
Everyone
guys
calls him
solve
Jerry
all
now.
those things you need. All talk must be done on the radio, so we can keep in contact and
Oh, of course it's raining.
okay, let's move over to Slate, I guess. Yeesh.
It's like a curse
Oh,
with
the
you.
rain. Gonna mess me up.
And Coil cued the rain. Damn, this thing looks sick.
Alright, continuing.
Alright, Team Brab,
so-
we're gonna do this in 10 minutes and we're gonna get out of here and I'll have burgers after.
Has anybody... Okay, hold on. Good question, actually. Has anybody done it?
I know his
like, in a
actual
very
name is
short time? Like,
Todd,
what's
but
the-
we
what's
call
the
him
shortest
Jerry.
Somebody's ever,
about
escaped the
43
ring?
minutes.
43 minutes.
So
That's
10
our
minutes,
goal.
10 minutes.
Is there, what's the max time we can be in there for?
Chat, I have to pee so
90
bad. I'll be
minutes.
right back, okay?
Holy shit.
Right, so please don't bring any dangerous substances, including but not limited to guns, knives, axes, hammers, cocaine, and explosives. We don't want anyone getting hurt during the escape room experience. If any of you guys are using GoPros, do you guys allow me to, look through your GoPros during the pro sessions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Brenda says yes too.
Okay.
Brenda, wake up!
Wake up!
Of course, please do not attack the actors, aka me. If you're attacked by me, just please play dead. We have some blood packs and sound effects, and we have this nice rubber axe. It's nice and weighty.
What did I
on the
miss?
top.
What did I
Wait,
miss?
so I cannot tase you?
No. Yeah, please do not, attack.
How do
shoot.
I can only run.
Oh, only the
I can't
rules.
fight
Okay,
back.
cool.
Yeah,
Can I
you know,
shot my
like a horror
flashlight
movie.
at you?
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, chat. We're fine. We don't need the
All right.
rules.
So yeah, and then
I don't
of
know
course,
rules.
as I said earlier, time limit of 90 minutes.
Oh, easy.
Okay, then let's. And then now we go to suggestions and warnings. All right. So there may be sensitive matters that you guys should be aware of, including but not limited to things like blood, animal corpses, gore, and graphic imagery, all that scary stuff. You know. If you have any problems with those, then of course I would suggest otherwise. There may be situations within the escape room that will cause us to end early, so you know, please heed the warning.
Oh my god, are you serious right now?
Yeah, Scorpio, thanks for the 500 videos, cutie.
There you go, we're right now.
That was deserved.
Oh, jeez. Everyone got bandages and
Wow,
whatnot?
the sexual tension right now between the two of you.
Fine.
Oh, is Brad dead?
You don't like my dance or some shit?
Alright. Continuing forward.
Yes.
Let's see. Please specify when you do
I know we need Kiki
actions
to
such
know.
as touching buttons or turning dials. We kind of work here as a feedback for you guys, so yeah, just leave it to us after you guys
I'm
do what you gotta
listening.
do.
I'm listening.
Some participants suggest looking through
I'm
your
listening.
eyes while doing this escape room. It really adds to the feeling and the sensations of it. Please, once again, keep all the chatter on the radio. It's really important for us. And let's see,
that's
next,
so
you're fully
sick.
free to explore all the rooms. I do suggest putting on some either ambient horror music. You know, just make
Abdul,
sure
this
it's
would be great, yeah.
relatively quiet. You guys still have to hear what else will happen during the escape room, of course. If your group is ever completely stumped, please ask for help instead of trying to brute force puzzles.
Chat, surprisingly, I'm really good at puzzles. I'm not lying. Dead
when
ass.
you use your radio, you might.
I'm really
when
good at
you're
puzzles.
Looking at your notebook, you might have some issues talking through your radio. So
Don't
keep
tell
that
me
in mind.
anything.
You may forfeit
promise
at
you
any
guys.
time. If you ever rip up a note, please tell us right away so we can replace it. Of course, this is a team effort, so you know, work together and of course, have fun. Yeah, that's about it. Any questions?
No.
Nope.
We're gonna ace this shit. We're gonna get the fastest
All right.
time right here.
Okay, now I'm
We got
gonna
this.
give you guys a contract, so I'm gonna get everyone's PayPals one at a time.
They call me the puzzle queen. Next to the
feel
ERP
like-
queen.
19.
I feel like that's more accurate.
See me, Jerry?
Here you go.
Excuse me?
Jerry just roasted,
Next
dude.
contract. Just PayPal.
Oh, my PayPal is 44.
All right, next.
17. 1738.
And finally,
119.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
He just said
my
don't attack.
God.
You're breaking the rules.
Yeesh. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh god, everyone's punching everyone around here.
I quit my team.
Oh, you knocked off my
Jesus
glass.
Christ.
How do we sign this?
Just
look at him
just
and-
use your
and
knee
sign him.
muscles.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you'll
This group,
get
we're
your
gonna
ink in,
lose.
your right on your pen.
Oh my god, look at my hat. It's all wet now.
Well, you
Damn
shouldn't
it.
have fucking hit me.
Oh, can you? Are
The
you guys able to
sexual
pay me
attention
now,
between you
or,
two is
you
just
guys can't?
Hey,
ridiculous.
is
Hey,
there
wait,
any
how
that
much
cow
is
right there?
it?
Oh yeah, it happens. Don't worry
Wait,
about
what the?
it. Yeah, it happens. I mean, this is a cow slaughterhouse. I mean, it makes sense.
All right, let me go slaughter real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, I mean, okay.
What is this group?
Oh god. What?
Anyways, I have puzzle music.
Oh jeez.
There's a cow, really?
I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't kick back.
Your ex-boyfriend's chasing a cow.
Wow, behind
I think he's done.
Oh shit.
Well,
This
that
is not
doesn't
creepy
seem-
doll music, it's Professor Layton. Wow, that was so attractive.
It's like he was chasing after you, but like you were the cow.
Then milk me daddy.
What?
Why what?
What?
Nothing.
How dare you?
Let's start this stupid
Hey,
escape
you guys
room.
want to know a fun fact?
Yeah,
What?
sure.
That did you know that woman's breast milk is the only food in the world that gives all nutrition?
And why is that a fun fact?
don't know. You always talking about breast milk, so.
No. Okay. Can we start?
Okay, yeah. You guys all signed it?
Yeah.
If you guys can pay, or if
Wait,
you guys
we
can
have to
right
pay?
now.
We'll pay out.
Yep.
How much is it?
Okay.
Yeah, how much is it?
What?
That isn't a poor
It's like $1
question.
million?
over, right?
Hello? Wait, how
Well,
much
I
is
mean,
it
a lot of
before I
people have
enter?
done this, so I mean,
No, I'm talking about the payment. How much is the payment?
2,000 or 1,700
Oh,
for vanilla
$1,000
unicorn members per person.
Oof.
All right. Luckily, we've got Sugar Mama here, Brenda. She'll pay for all of
You
it.
just said you were a
Oh, thank God,
millionaire.
Brenda.
Wow, thank God. Thank you so much, Brenda.
No, you were
Yeah,
like.
you know how I become
You're
a
saying you're
millionaire
a
by not
bad boy
spending money?
millionaire and now you need money?
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you for paying
Thank you,
for
Brenda.
my...
Very
No,
much,
no,
Brenda.
no,
Thank you,
no,
thank you.
no, no.
Thank you. Thank
No,
so
no,
much.
no.
Thank you, Brenda.
No!
Thank you, Brenda.
Thank you.
No, I don't have any money.
Yeah,
I have no
Veronica.
money.
Thank you.
I have no money.
Okay.
Brenda will pay you. Don't worry.
I can pay you with
I
burgers.
do have money in Neopets, though. You take
I
Oh,
got
those.
money in
we sadly
burgers.
don't accept that money.
Okay.
How many burgers is $2,000? It's like what?
Everybody, thanks, Brenda. Thanks,
40
Brenda.
burgers?
Wait,
Yeah.
no, what?
$15 a piece? Quite
Yeah.
a bit.
40 burgers.
I'm not responsible for this fee.
Yes, you are.
Do you accept V-Bucks? Sab has a lot of those.
I
no.
used to.
Me too.
I kind of need actual money, you know?
Like
We gotta
2,000.
post
All
these
right,
in
we'll pay you
dollars.
afterwards. Don't worry. What I'm Brenda's talking. Let's just start this shit.
Oh, okay. So everyone just take a little nice nappy here. Is everyone's GoPros good? I think
Whoa,
someone's
Jerry.
having a GoPro issue.
What?
What?
I didn't bring a GoPro.
Okay, well, we can hook some on to you, everybody. Alright, let's see.
Let me make sure my GoPro's doing fine.
All right. Well, I know in scary movies, whenever you have a fat guy, you sacrifice him.
No, he's the last
Lay
one to
down.
live.
Oh,
Alright, here
okay.
we go.
Stop, lay down.
Chat, should I put this in should I
Why am I
put this
laying
in
down?
Because we have to. Lay down next to Brenda.
should I put this in
Yeah.
emo only mode?
Take a little nappy.
Okay.
Okay, put it in emo only mode. Put it in emo only mode.
Sab, is your GoPro working?
Yeah, I should
Yeah,
be
put it in
working.
emo only mode. Hey Sab,
Yes.
guess what I found in your house?
What'd you find?
What is this? What is this magazine?
Okay,
Oh
just
my
go.
God!
I'll
Don't
be
you
right back.
touch me? Why'd you take my magazine? It's.
That's very inappropriate of you, Miss Brenda.
Yes. Tell
What?
it, Gary. Thank you, my man. My man.
You
On my
don't
side.
touch a man's stash.
Well, I did. And there's
It's
a guy
my
on
romance
it.
magazine.
What is
It
this?
tells me, you know, just trying to keep up with like the latest romance.
Who's this man on there? Why does he have such nice?
MP3s ready?
I don't know. What are the pecs?
Everyone's good on that?
Invasion of privacy. That's all you do. You go through my shit.
What? Listen, I go through
Did
your
you put
stuff
it
like
back
you
on
go
this?
through my clothes.
welcome to
No, I
Did you
have
put
it
it
on
back?
me. No, I have it.
Oh my! You can't give it back to me.
Unfortunate incident. A few years later, a similar incident occurred in the exact same
Listening.
facility, leading up till today, where your group has all been drugged at a party and passed out. When you awake, you find yourselves in an unfamiliar environment. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Where am I?
Holy shit! How did we get here?
Where am I? Holy shit. It smells like shit. Oh, it smells like shit in here. Oh my god.
Wait, we're supposed to talk into the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It smells like fucking shit. Holy shit.
I actually enjoy the smell.
Probably are used
Oh
to it.
my god! Oh my god!
Use the fucking radio.
Use the radio.
I'm using the radio. I'm talking here. Oh my god, there's a note here, guys.
Oh shit. Keep
It
quiet.
Says, keep quiet when it's footsteps
Come on,
are
Sab, come on.
close.
All right, so don't run.
Quiet. So bad.
Okay. What is that emote? What is that emote?
Yeah, I hear about a conveyor belt too. What the fuck? There's just meat everywhere.
I love this. This is so nice. Oh, there's a note. There's a note.
Fucking weird.
Red off, green on. There are 6 switches with the levers on the wall. Leftmost is labeled
We got a guy
monster.
named David left a note here about switches.
Wait,
I have
why are
no
there
idea
so
what
many
that means.
notes everywhere?
Oh, there's a note over here too.
Damn. Monster. Wow. Okay, do we have any clues of what to do here?
Read the fucking notes.
Lights and valves, that's what we're looking for.
You gotta mess with the switches?
Tag number 96.
No, I think we're supposed to stay in this room.
Staying in this room.
Oh boy, Chad, this is gonna be...
What are we looking for here?
Gotta move this to change the lights. Cause remember
Vote for the red and green lights.
Yeah, it says right
What
here.
the hell? Alright, Chad, we got this. We got
It
this,
says
Chad.
over here that lights and valves help you find the key.
What?
So it's something about capital letters. Look on any of the notes to see. Maybe
Chad, we
it says
got
capital
this.
letters.
We got this. But you can't flip the switches, though. Right?
Wouldn't the key be by the switches of the conveyor belt?
The key?
Isn't that what you're looking for, the key?
I don't think so.
I don't think you should...
So we just gotta figure out how to flip the switches.
Hmm.
We need the right code for the switches.
Chat. Jerry, don't go in there. Unless...
There's a note in there.
Oh, there's another note. There's another note right here. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Chat. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Has
You
anybody
just-
seen any, like, aberrant capital letters outside the name?
On this note, there's capital letters that are like weird.
David. D.
Be wearing
B.
switches.
DB.
Oh.
DB. Wait, where are the switches?
Right here.
Where? But you can't pull them.
I think we have to tell somebody when we're pulling them.
Oh.
But they don't have letters on them.
There's red and green.
What about...
Oh, you know what?
Green means on, red means off, I think.
What about the letters on the ground and the
We
names?
pull this 5th lever, because E is the 5th letter of the alphabet. So we pull the 5th lever. I mean, anybody got better ideas?
Go for it. I say go for it.
Alright, so let's pull the 5th lever from the left.
Lights and... What?
You pull the lever
Lights
and
and
it turns
valves.
green.
Oh!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Jerry! Let's go!
Look, the door's open.
Oh my god.
Was that it?
Thank god.
We won't know, will we?
I left the key inside one of the carcasses. Good luck. What?
Is that 96 or 46?
So.
Tag
there's a
number
knife on the
92.
ground Here. I left the key inside one of the.
Tag number 89. Tag number
Looks like a
77.
map.
Of the cow carcasses, I bet.
Looks like a map of this room.
Jake and Frank kept telling me writing things is stupid, but keeping notes is pretty important. Not sure who brought us here, but all the...
Tag number 96 right here.
Okay.
And oh, these are the numbers for the carcasses. So this is
Yes.
92.
So.
What
Should we
do you want to be?
Should we just stab all of them?
What? No!
What?
You can't just stab all of them.
Stab all of them.
Has to be a clue. Chat, I got this. We got this.
I mean, how would we know based on the first clue?
There's numbers right here.
The numbers correlate with the tag numbers.
What idiot.
The numbers on the first one shows the positioning of the tag numbers.
Tag number
819
73.
7 right here.
Write this down, chat. 77. 89.
Everyone.
Never mind, that's just a story.
Okay, so this is the main Knife on the ground. I left the key inside one of the cow carcasses. Cow carcasses. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm not even looking at really chat at this point, chat. Trust me, even if you guys made it obvious in chat, I would still not understand.
Hey,
Don't
have
worry
you guys
about
seen
it.
this note over here?
You hear the footsteps, you gotta be quiet.
I think those are my footsteps. Oh. Never mind, those are not my footsteps. What is that sound? What is that sound? What the fuck? Are we good?
Are we good?
Oh! Oh my fucking god. That is terrifying, dude. Holy shit. That is so creepy.
I'm so scared. Brenda, you almost got us killed.
Oh, I did it, Jerry.
Those are my footsteps. Goddamn lies.
Listen, I make loud footsteps, okay?
Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Oh, dude, this guy is so cool. Oh shit, that's so creepy. Oh my god, Sam. Is that guy kidding me? Sam, are you kidding me right now?
Be quiet, damn it.
Oh my god, my heart is racing.
Are we good?
Hey, when it comes to scary stuff.
Listen, we all know you're scared of scary things. Can't even play Visage.
We're okay.
Okay.
Hey, Brenda, come here.
What?
Alright, so there's a note over here.
Read this number. Read this number.
Did you?
42?
No, this one.
Alright. Listen to me, Jerry. Okay, go to number 1 right now. Go to number 1 right now.
Did you read it? Did you read it?
Yes.
Did you read it?
Yeah, it was 69.
It was 69.
Number 1 is right here.
Step number 1. Step number 1 right now. Do it.
1, 4, 6.
Wait, what is?
1, 4, 5, 6, 3.
Did I say that on the radio? I stabbed 37. That didn't do anything.
Ew.
What is that noise? What the fuck?
Inside you find nothing.
What's the next number?
We try to avoid stabbing everything randomly.
We're going
No,
off. We're
replacing
going
these
off
prompts
the-
are not cheap.
The note.
Yeah, Jerry.
Step number 4 now.
Number 4. Got it.
I'm totally helping chat. Shut up.
Which one is it?
811097.
Just saying, these should always lead to one answer. So if you're getting multiple answers, you're probably wrong.
Hmm.
That is not.
811097. 811097. 811097. Put on my thinking cap.
He just said not to stab number 4.
Well, I'm just saying you should have probably a little bit more than just stabbing whatever note.
811097.
I think there's another note to that.
I feel like I'm missing a note. You know, I feel like I'm missing one. 69. I'm missing a note. I know I am. Because this doesn't add up. This doesn't add up at all. There's no way I'm not missing a note. There's no way.
Hey, Jerry, do you remember the last number on the one over here?
818. Like, here's another set right here. Do you see it?
No, not that note. The other one.
What does this all have in common?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. Like, it's a different set of numbers, but it's 819.
8.
Oh, we accidentally broke the
7,
note by
1.
Yep, coming. I'll be putting the time on pause.
1.
Just playing right there.
plus 9 is 10.
We need to find the lowest number, basically.
1 second, 1 second. I gotta replace something.
10 minus 1 is 9. 9. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Damn it. Son of a beach.
I think I got it.
Right? That would make sense. My cats are kissing each other.
Alright, this one, that one was 7, this one's 3.
Is there a tag
Minus
number
7.
73?
9 minus...
Is there a tag number
Ooh.
73?
I don't know, we're looking.
Look for a 73 or a 37.
Alright,
73's right here. 73.
All right, stab 73 right now.
Do it, Jerry.
Do it together. 1, 2,
Alright.
3.
See some sword and cutting it a little bit. You don't seem to find anything.
Son of a bitch!
Fuck!
Alright, is there a 37 now?
Is there a 37? 37 right here. 37 right here.
Alright, stab it.
Stab 37.
Chat, we're gonna... How long... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say how much time has surpassed.
You cut into it and find nothing.
God damn it! Fuck me in the ass. I always call me Jerry.
Well, Jerry is here. Son of a
What the
bitch.
fuck do these numbers mean?
I have no idea.
What does it mean, chat? What does it mean?
Oh, you know what? Hey. Somebody pull up the little thing over yonder that has a diagram and connect the dots. If it makes the
Connect
number.
the dots. What?
Alright, are you ready?
What?
8, 1, 10, 9, 7.
8, 1, 10, 9, 7.
Wait, 8, 1, 9,
No.
7.
8, 1, 10, 9, 7.
8, 1, 10, 9, 7.
That makes a 9.
Does it make anything?
It makes a 9. Wait. 8, 1, 10, 9. That makes a 9,
8.
no? Makes the shape of a 9?
Yeah, that's a 9. Alright, so now
Okay.
let's find the next one.
Jerry, you're brilliant! Next one's over here.
Stop this one?
It's 8, 1, 10. Oh, never mind.
4, 5, 6,
That's wrong.
3.
1, 4, 5, 6, 3.
1,
1, 4,
4,
5, 6,
5.
3.
That's a 6. So 9, 6?
69.
69!
Ollie.
Oh my fucking god.
It would be 69. Stab 69! We stabbed 69!
69.
Oh my god. Okay, you fall onto the ground with a number 3 on it.
Son of a bitch.
It was always 69.
Would be 69.
Who's taking the key?
I am.
Michael?
Chat, this
I took
fucking
3, sir.
group. We're brilliant. We just gotta think
Oh,
outside
there's
the
a note over
box.
here.
Oh, you got a lore note right here if anybody wants to read it.
Oh, I think that was for the old puzzle. Drawing it like constellations. Damn it. Weasel News. On June 13th, 2014, the LSPD identified the bodies outside Raven Slaughterhouse of 4 individuals: David Reefer, Arnold Douglas, Alex Goldman, and Bruce Williams, who was the shift supervisor. The corpses were decapitated and limbs severed alongside industrial meat saw and placed in the Vitruvian pose. After public backlash, Raven Slaughterhouse management decided to close down this factory.
Guys, I think this room was part of the last room.
think so?
Footsteps, hide!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't hear footsteps. Wonka gun. Where's footsteps?
Not to be that guy, but I did leave one of the notes over here trying to, you know, be quiet.
What did he say? Yikes. I wonder if anyone ever got like hit with the axe, huh? Oh, you guys want like creepy horror music, huh? Creepy horror music. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh shit, dude. Yikes. Oh my god. That actually is so creepy.
Hi, Mima.
Foul. I think I peed my pants a little bit. She would be that person in the scary movie, dude, that just like fucking says shit. Ah! Yeah, yeah! Get away, demon! Are we good now?
Why do you always start talking when he comes close?
Suck it, Jerry.
Jerry, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're gonna be the guy we sacrifice if things could go wire, right?
Yeah, Jerry. There's always that one guy.
Yeah, you're that guy.
Alright, but I think
The hot girl always survives to the end.
I think this room is
It's a pretty looking guy that's at the end there, right? Listen to that.
Anyway, with this note, I think
Okay,
this
so
was
Jerry
tied
does
into the
survive
last
then,
room.
and Sab dies.
What? Fuck you, Brenda.
Because look at that, it talks about constellation, so...
Hey guys, I'm lost.
It's a boo. I think one of those guys leave back here, by the way.
Alright, coming.
Wait, is this Sizz?
Hey, it's a boo.
That guy did not sound like Sizz at all.
Love you.
Love you too.
Oh my god. Claire! Claire!
Yeah.
Nice weather today, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of cloudy actually because all the blue went to your eyes. Wow.
Okay, alright.
Oh my god.
That's disgusting. Don't ever. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, where's this next clue? Oh, there's a note over here. There's a note over here. There's 2 notes. Wow, there's 3 notes.
Did you guys see these,
Wow, why there's
letters
3
right here?
notes?
Yeah.
Head 4, head 5, head 5, head 7. Hey, there's something about heads over here, so Sab should be here.
I do have a
I thought that was
head.
your job.
Head 1,
You're getting out here in a big
head
head.
2. What do you mean don't count past the comma, Alex? Why do you make things so complicated?
Why do you make things so
Oh, I think this is the next area, huh? This is probably
So
not
we have
it.
to add a cow head to the right one to find the key?
Wait, where's the actual note at? Hold on. I'm gonna solve this one, chat. I'm gonna solve this one. This one's all me. Here's one
Wait.
half.
Am I on something or no?
I think we need to stab one of the heads. But I
Don't
don't know.
count
Other
past
than
the
that,
comma.
Here.
That's not a comma. That's
Which head we want to...
unless that is the
Well, on the
comma
right
and
body,
it's saying
that's
don't
okay.
count past it, and it's actually. No, that's an N. D, that's a D. Don't be silly. The keys want to just add cow head to find the right one. Just count. Just count. Just add cow head. Just add cow head.
I have no idea.
Just
Like,
add cow
yeah.
head to find the right one. Just add cow head to find the right one.
Are we potentially missing a note?
Just
Can we
add
get a clue, maybe?
cow head to find the right one.
Consultations are pretty much what? They're like celestial spheres, right?
1, 2, 3,
Are
4,
there
5,
any of
6,
the notes
7.
that have a comma in it?
7.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
7.
So this one has 4 letters and then a comma.
No.
Does not have a comma in it.
You mean? Are you sure we're using commas, not periods, right? When we use?
It says don't count past the comma.
Yeah, it does.
Where did it say that?
Here, over here.
There are 7 heads. And this note says just add cow head.
Oh, it's this note right here that says.
I must be missing one, dude.
Yeah. So I think we count all the commas. We draw something, and I think that's which head we need to pick, right?
All right, but.
Wait, what?
What?
Because it talks about like the celestial sphere and drawing, right? Like it's like a fucking trying to come up with that image, right? In the commas.
Bruh.
Do we have anywhere where there's numbers?
Wait, there's
note
a
with numbers on it.
Jake smashed back in his head
the
with the
heads
straight, but
only.
it's only turned around, checked out.
Yeah,
Speechless,
so
like
it's
cannot
also
move
a
as I
date
dragged Jake's unconscious
like
body.
a
I wasn't
certain
there.
event.
It was looking for something. I just held my breath. It finally left.
Right here.
Wait, there's a
this
note
one?
right here with commas. A bunch of them. This one. Don't. T. Chat, I have to be onto something. I have to be onto something. There's no way that's not it. There's no way. Head 1, head 2, head 3, head 5. Why does it just go to head 5? Why does it go 7? Wait, what? 7.
We've got numbers over here too.
6. 6. What the fuck? What? Don't count past the comma. Don't count past the comma. Chat, we're about to be here for 24 hours. There's no comma in here. H-I-J-K, L-M-N-O-P, Q-R-S-T-U-V, W-X-Y-Z, A-B-C-D-E-F-G. Son of a beach. What does this mean? What does it all mean, chat? What does it all mean? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what is this? The headaches have gotten so bad, medications are I should ask for stronger prescriptions. What? The headaches have gotten so bad.
I just don't get just add cow head.
The headaches have gotten so bad.
Is that a math equation?
1.
Oh, you said add.
But
Don't
just
count
add
past.
cow head, so does it mean we're adding
D.
Bad one.
D. D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I say it's head number 1.
It opened.
1, 2,
So add it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Machine over here, right?
7, 8, 9, 10.
You're supposed to cut it. I think.
Are we cutting it or adding it?
I have no idea.
22. Can't be it. There's no way there's like.
Yeah, I think we put it in this machine right here.
Right, you move it, right?
I I don't know.
Come on, Brenda, you're a genius when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Come on, Brenda.
Help us out.
Oh, shut up.
Brenda.
Shut up. Don't be silly.
Alright, do we
Just
wanna ask
add
for a hint?
cow head.
Yeah, we need a hint.
Just add cow head.
Like, you don't need a hint, you just need to look more.
I think we're missing something. I think that's what he's trying to say. We're definitely missing a note somewhere. We are 100% missing something.
Just look.
Can we
No,
read
we
these
can't look.
notes? No?
Is there a note we're missing? Like, because I thought we found all the notes.
Son of a beach.
Not to my
It has
knowledge,
to do
I
with
don't
this
believe
note.
you
There's
have
so
any
many
notes.
commas in this note. There has to be.
Which one?
The one by me.
Let me see.
Like, this has to do with something.
I don't see a lot of comments. I only see one. Do you see more comments? Where?
I just see one.
Well, I mean, so has anybody seen this note right here? The one with the alphabet on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that one.
It says here's 1/2.
My brain, Chad. My brain! Give me super kitten powers.
I say put it together.
That.
Oh, 19 plus 7 is 26.
Six.
So 2 and 6.
Give me superpowers.
Does that make sense to everybody?
So do we move 2 and 6?
Everybody figure out how I got 2 and 6.
Should we just try it? We have nothing to lose.
Yeah, try it.
Okay, we're gonna move 2 and 6.
2 and 6? There's no way.
Can you repeat?
I'm moving 2 and 6.
Both of them are firmly stuck in the hook.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Wait, so we can't move them, right?
No, it is really stuck onto that hook. Can't move
All of
both.
them?
Wait. Wait.
Well, then we
Wait.
could try 19 minus 7, which would be 12.
2. Let's try 2.
Well, we tried 2, right? Didn't we try 2?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we tried 2 and 6. So we already tried 2.
Wait.
You tried pulling them and you can't move them.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Wait, it says here's 1/2, so only one of the numbers.
Just
works
count. Count.
for this
It's
note.
It's 7. It's 7. It's head number 7.
Alright, move it.
Move 7.
Moving 7.
Trying to tug on 7, but you can't pull it out of the
Son of a bitch!
Oh, you sound so goddamn confident.
How did you get 7 anyway?
Because it says don't count past cow head. So I counted the heads, and there's 7.
The mouth on the head is on the cow head is wide open. If you want to stick your hand in there.
I put my hands in 7.
Put your hands in it.
I put my hands in
Stick your
7 again.
hand in there, and you try to reach to the bottom, and you feel something really fuzzy on the bottom of the.
Oh, wait, so I was right.
What?
Wait, say it again. Sorry.
Wait,
there's something real fuzzy at the bottom of that. I don't know what you want to do.
I want to put my hand in it further.
Grab it. Yep, you just keep touching that really fuzzy, weird
Oh
sensation.
yes. Oh yes.
Pull it out. Pull it out.
Pulling it out. Pulling it out. I'm getting it out. I'm getting
Pull
it
it
out.
and it's a prop tarantula that looks really, really close to real.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna put my hand in 6 then. Or is this mouth not open?
No, all of them are pretty open. Alright.
Alright.
Put your hand in
Put
it.
your hand in. When you
Damn, I thought I was
go,
onto something.
Like pretty deep in there, you start feeling this really gooey liquid on your fingers.
Pull it out.
My
I'm pulling it
man.
out.
You can't really pull the liquid out, but as you pull your hand out, you notice a really dark,
Just like you pull out
dark
game, Jared.
red liquid that's really sticky all over your hand.
I'm putting my hand in there
Alright,
too.
I'm gonna rub it on Saab real quick.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Saab.
I'm putting my hand on head 2. Or mouth 2.
You stick your hand into mouth
Sticking it in
2,
there.
and
Yep.
it feels really gooey and mushy to your touch.
Yeah, I'm going deeper in.
You keep
This is
going,
pretty funny,
but there's
chat.
just more and more land.
Disgusting.
Alright, I'm putting my hand number 4.
We're just going through each one.
No, you stick your hand in 4, and then as you put your hand in closer, your ear starts to hear something.
What the fuck is that?
Something like a lot of things are starting to crawl along your fingers.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it looks like a lot of maggots gonna.
Disgusting.
Hey, Sab, you know what it's
Kill
like
it.
to stick your fingers in a garbage can.
I'm gonna stick my finger in your.
What?
What did he say?
What did he say? The radio cut out before you said it. What did you say?
Nothing. What's going now?
Chat, what am I missing?
Alright, see if there's a note or a bin with a note in it.
Wait a second!
Because it just said, like, I hid in a bin.
D.
Alright, I'm sticking my hand in number 2. No, sorry. Number
D.
5. Number 5.
D. DN. DN. T. DNT.
Sister Boo, I'm sticking my hand in number 5.
DNT. DNT. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hello?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Oh god, I'm auto running.
Oh shit. You guys, I didn't even hear him. I didn't hear him. I barely escaped that one. Is he coming back? Chat, is he coming back? Is he? Ah, yeah, you son of a bitch! Oh boy. I think we're good now.
Oh my god, that was insane. I just kept on running. I couldn't stop.
They were good now.
I think we're all never gonna get this. I think we're gonna die in here together. We probably should figure out how we're gonna repopulate.
We've been here for like 30 minutes already, like 36.
Oh my fucking god, we suck.
I think we're missing a clue somewhere.
I'm gonna put my hand number 2. I'm not number 2, sorry, number 5. Number 5. I think that's the one, number 5.
Son of a bitch, chat. What are we missing?
Put your hand into number 5, and it just feels really weird to the touch, like something's like wrapping around your fingers.
3.
Alright, I'm gonna just go deeper inside.
Wait, did you guys do number 3?
Yep, and your hand's getting more and more ramped up.
It's 3. It's number 3.
Try number 3, Sab.
It's number 3.
And you pull your hand down, and it's just full of webs. Like
It's 3.
Webs, a lot of cobwebs are stuck to your fingers and whatnot.
100% it's 3.
Alright, number 3. I'm gonna pull my hand number 3. I'll pull my hand.
We
into
weren't
number
supposed to
3.
read past the commas.
And you put your hand into number 3, and all the way in the bottom, you feel something metallic.
Ah, come on!
Oh my, you just guessed.
No, it says right here, Jerry! The first note, Weasel News. We're not supposed to read past the commas. Damn it. I'm so stupid. All right, did we get it?
God.
We read past the commas. We read past every single comma.
What is that metallic object? That pull on number 3.
You pull out a key with the number 4 on.
All right, let's go.
I told you guys, chat. I got this. I just wasn't paying attention. Everything is unblurred. I feel it affected me. Maybe not taking it will help. I feel like I'm on fire right now, chat. I'm on fire. Looking after ad can help you find the words. Alex needs to stop hiding all the keys for his game. Looking after ad. Looking after ad. It's probably a sign. I think it's like a sign somewhere. Like there's probably an ad somewhere. The acid bath. I didn't say
So
ad.
M equals 5, B equals -6. I feel like we add them all together and we get like a number.
X plus B squared. What? That's not the right thing. MX plus B? Why?
M equals. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down.
Easy algebra.
M equals 5.
Wow.
B equals -6.
Okay, I see.
Well, maybe we
count all the
add these
M's.
up.
Yeah, so over here,
Looking
count them.
after ad.
Are we counting all the notes that have like all caps?
So M for Michael. So that's 5 plus Demeanor's got M in it, so that's 10. And then more is 15. So it's 15 this note right here. Right?
I think we're all right. I think it's not that note.
You
One
think so?
second, I need to do a little sound checking. Can you guys hear this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Here there's some issues with my.
I know I'm
sound
onto
effect
something.
board I have on my
Ringing in my head so loud.
There's only certain notes that have all caps.
It's all caps, so okay, I see. Well, all the notes have all caps. Just do the math of that.
So there's one M on the note by the sink.
Is there a dog in here?
Yes. M by the note by the drain.
Oh, Phrasentown.
Alright,
Nice.
those are only 2 notes that have all caps, so maybe I was wrong.
So what, over here too, by here, maybe it's got all caps.
Where?
So 3 M's, right? 3 capital M's.
What?
Wait, where is the note that has all caps? This one doesn't.
No,
Yes,
this
it
one
does.
doesn't.
Maybe
no,
it
it
does.
doesn't.
Maybe right here is.
Maybe
M.
it's not in all caps.
No, I'm thinking the letter M being capitalized, right? Because it says only M.
That's after a period.
It doesn't matter though. It's still a capital M.
I don't know about
Are
that
there
one.
any notes that have a...
Looking after ad can help you find the words. What about a note that has... Wait. Wait, do any of the words have the word ad in it?
Oh, Sab, I think you're right. We're looking for all capital M's and all capital B's.
Yes. So count them up. How many do we have? 3, which is 15, right?
Oh, maybe he's
We have a
right.
lot more than that.
Okay, start counting them up. All right. From the start. Begin from the start.
No, I'm gonna still be on my... I'm still gonna be on my... The word ad. I'm looking for ad.
Do the M. Somebody do the S. Okay, I'm gonna do the M's.
Listen, I got the last puzzle, chat. I think I can chill out on this one. Damn. Ringing in my head so loud. I think that's a note, like a nothing letter or nothing thing.
2
M minus 6. So you just add them all up.
So I've counted so far 2 M's. 3 M's, so 15.
I counted 5 M's. and 2 B's.
Capital M's, not small K's.
Did you come over here?
Yeah, I think they're right,
Is that
actually,
room
now
part
that I
of
think
too? I
about
thought
it.
it's the next room.
Oh, is this the next room?
Yeah, I think they're
Is this
right.
the next room, yes or no?
You know, you're probably right. 3-2.
I think just in this room.
What are those
You're
emotes?
free to explore all the rooms, so that's I've designed
Yeah,
it. in
I
such
think you
a
might
way
be
where it
onto
doesn't
something.
matter.
Alright, so 3 M's, right?
And 2 B's.
Okay, so that's negative 12 plus 15, 3.
3, alright, so now what do we do with that number?
We punch it in here. There's a keypad right here, right?
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
Try it.
Well, punch it in.
The keypad looks like it's completely inactive and doesn't work.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
What about this one over here? This thing. Wait, never mind.
The books.
Well, what do you do with the number 3? What do you do with
Another
3?
M over here, but I don't know if we count it. Because it's outside of that room.
No, it's only this room.
Okay.
What do we do with the 3?
The number 3.
What do we do with 3, chat? What do we do?
Oh, boys. Hide. Time to hide.
Dude, this is actually pretty sick. Whoever made this escape room, actually, that's so dope. They did this, huh, chat? It's pretty nice. Oh, shit. That's actually really cool. Because I love when people create RP like this, you know? When it's like, they make something for other people to enjoy. I really want to do one of these, like, I want to make RP for someone sometime. And the fact that we did with Claire and Jerry is so random.
Yeah.
You know, like, I never thought I was going to be able to RP with Claire, ever. And then we got to RP with Claire, and we're just like, damn, this is a, like, the duo that I didn't think I needed. And then Jerry? It's so random. It's such a good day. It's coming back. Oh, shit. Yeah! Monka gun. Ashland gun, chat.
Yeah, how's that feel?
This is probably my favorite emote that I have,
Oh
chat.
my god, I almost got you.
I knew it would be you, Jerry.
Yeah, you were doing that shit as he was walking.
Alright,
Is
so
he coming back or we're good? Okay.
we're good.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
So what do we do with the 3? It has to be on the
okay,
note somewhere. It has to be.
I'm gonna stick my hand into the third bin over here.
You stick your hand in there and all you feel is what you see. A lot of dead carcasses, a lot of dried blood.
Oh, fuck.
Well, what is Vitruvian pose? What does Vitruvian mean? Does that have anything to do with it? Vitruvian? It might have to do with... Huh. I almost feel like those meat hooks have something to do with it for some reason.
This makes no sense to me at all. I don't get it.
We're on the meat hooks.
Can we get a hint?
We have a number 3. We don't need a hint.
I think you should figure out what your end goal is before trying to figure more of what you're trying to look at.
Well, end goal is to open that door, right?
And you should see what you have and what you need and everything, and that might help. That might kind of point you in the right direction.
We
have a key that we
You should
opened the
go
previous
to
door.
end and see what you need.
So is there another place to potentially enter numbers in?
I think this has to do with it.
If you don't see a place to input things, it's probably not relevant.
Okay.
Is it these buttons over here?
Where are you at?
Over by the next area. I don't know if it's this.
Oh, we can try it. Let's. We're gonna flip the third switch.
They are all unresponsive when you pull them. None of the lights are turned on.
Okay, oh, not that.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, come over here and read this note real quick, alright?
Oh, hey, and read this note over here.
Where are you, Jerry?
Sab. In that second room.
Wait, that second room is fair game?
All rooms are fair game. It's designed.
Why could have told me that earlier? What the fuck?
I told you that in the beginning. That was the rule.
You did not tell us that.
Oh shit, dude.
Look right here. It said.
Oh my fucking god.
Look at this note over here.
Room the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no actual door locking you, it's pretty good.
Well, I mean, I thought that door comes down, that conveyor belt system.
Nope. If it could, I would. So don't worry
Well,
about
then
it.
it's 5. What do we say? 5 or 6 M's?
Yeah, chat.
So we had 3 in that room, and then we have 2 here, right?
These sons
Okay.
of bitches.
So there's one here.
These sons of
That's 2
bitches, man.
total, so that's 5.
Yo, Mango Phone, thank you for the brand new sub. What up, baby? Welcome to the family. Enjoy those emotes, baby girl.
You got the S's or the B's.
They got this, Chad. They got this. They got this.
Here's the other half. Okay.
They got this. Welcome to our family. Just kidding. This is a nice place here, Chad. Good place. Good place, indeed. I'm also very hungry. Getting angry. We escape this shit. I'll get a White Claw and we'll do Jessica for the rest of the night. Okay. Although I do feel weird when there's another person that's the same character model. I almost feel like just changing
this
Jessica
right
up.
here says a heavy-duty padlock requiring 4 keys.
Yeah,
was
the
it the first
actual
one?
padlock there.
Say that
was,
she got an identity change.
I think it was the first one.
Son of
So
a
everything up to that is where we need to utilize.
Heavy duty padlock requires 4 keys. Oh my god. What the fuck?
This little input thing right here.
What the?
But that's to a door, isn't it?
Yes.
Huh. I can't get up here. Damn. Join our family. How did you get up there? Huh. There's no note up there. Huh.
I hear a cow.
What?
What does it mean when it says here's the other half?
Oh, there's one that says
Dragon, thanks for the 8 months in a row.
room, but the one before it.
Hey, well.
You think we're using all the clues from the previously into this one?
There's no way.
No.
Humans are cattle. Slaughter the cattle. What? There's 3 again. So we need 4 keys?
Yeah, the first half is H through Z, A through G.
Wait, come back over here real quick. Come to that exit real quick for me.
Chat. God damn it.
Looking at the sign in, sign out board.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Would a key be inside of one of those, like, envelopes, you think?
Do the envelopes have numbers on them for us to...
All those envelopes are, after examining one of them, they all seem pretty empty.
Never
They're more
mind.
like stamp cards, and they all have random bits of information that
Shut up,
can't
Nefarious.
figure anything useful from.
I feel like we have to open this door right here in front of me to get the key.
How many keys do we have so far? Who has
3.
the key?
This has to be something.
I have number 3.
This has
I
to
have
be.
number 3. Who has number 2?
I think Saab has the other 2, because he reached into the,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2 and 4, and we don't have 1. basically, is what you're saying.
I do not believe you had a key number 2 yet.
So are we missing 2 keys or 1 key?
Damn it.
Actually, do you remember what you inputted for the switches then? Just in case I forgot.
You mean the switches in the first room, right?
I have no idea which one we pressed.
Yeah, but we did get a key in the first
Here, I
room.
think I thought you pressed that one.
I don't.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, we have
well,
3
there was
keys. I'm
never a
pretty sure
door
we have 3
there,
keys. Claire's got 1, Jerry's got 1, I got 1.
Yeah.
No, we got a key in the first room, and Claire took it.
I have number 3.
Come on, Brenda, wake up. We need your expertise here, right? Come on. Use your big
Puzzle
brain.
master.
Puzzle master, by the way.
Sorry, chat.
I'm clueless right now. Like I have no
She's
fucking
done with
idea.
this shit now.
Yeah, I'm done. I have no idea. Stop hitting shit, Jerry.
Sorry, I'm looking through my eyes, unlike you people, I bet.
Oh, okay, alright. Stop being a freaking...
From how
you
the
doing?
puzzle's
What you doing?
designed, you get the keys in numeric order, generally. So that should probably help guide you to where you're supposed to go.
Alright,
Did
chat.
we get key 4 already?
I have a key with a number 2 and 3 and a 4.
We're missing key 1.
Which one's key 1?
Wait, do we have to go all the way back to the beginning?
Wait, what?
What?
We never got key 1, we're bad.
I thought we did, though.
That was key 2.
We missed something.
Oh, yeah.
This is key 3 right here, the carcasses.
Wow. Wow, chat, really? You guys let us do it like that?
I hear
Really?
footsteps.
Really, chat? Ow! You son of a bitch. Oh. Does that really just push me?
I was fully expecting Brenda to say some shit there.
Fucking Jerry, dude. Also, I got cashews, guys. Yo, Rickolas!
I found the one we missed.
So we have all 4?
No, we need to do this one over here.
Rickolas, Jessica misses you. I need to see you again, Rickolas. Yo,
Looks like
thank
he's
you so
gone
much,
right now.
man.
Yeah, he's gone. We're
I
good.
saw you got out of Parsons.
Go.
Oh yeah, we completely missed this shit.
Which one did we miss?
Walked right past it.
Yeah, Rickolas. Major love. Guys, do you know Rickolas was Jessica's
Oh
first
my
boyfriend
God.
in Parsons.
Oh my freaking God.
You know what, Jerry? Somehow I blame you for this.
Oh my. I found 2 of the 4. Get out of here.
Oh
So after
my
a slight open door, you
God.
find a 40% lock on a transparent box containing a key. Move the dials.
We need to find the schedule. That has the lock code on it.
This is the schedule right here.
And one thing,
the
you
schedule
guys
was-
did not solve puzzle. You did not solve the switches whatsoever.
Ashland
I
Hart.
don't believe you guys actually got a key. You flipped the switch and it turned green. That's about it, I believe.
Oh my
I
God!
don't remember you actually solving it. Because if
Yo,
you have the
Sister Boo,
answer,
don't
give
do
it
this
back
to me, alright?
and
Don't do this to me, alright?
I'll
Don't do
clear
this to
it,
me.
But, I don't believe so. What?
Team Brad was destined to doom. Just like real.
You're complaining, alright? Puzzle solver right now. Puzzle solver. Puzzle solver.
Alright,
Puzzle solver?
Alright, is this supposed to be 4 or 5?
Oh my God, chat.
Like 15 minutes.
Oh my God, chat.
All right. What is it? What is it?
You need a 4-digit code, basically. If you look at the schedules.
It's the checkout. So it's from 12 to 6. Then wait, no, hold on. So
Moving the dials, you see digits 0 to 9.
David checked in, but didn't check out, I think.
Just don't accidentally check out.
He checked in 10:13.
Alright, 10:13, let's do it.
Oh, nice.
So 1013?
Yeah, where do
Maybe?
we enter it?
Over here.
There.
Yeah, try there.
Okay, I'm entering 1013.
The lock pops open and you get a key for number 1 inside the box.
Sweet, let's go!
Alright, let's go back to
We need
the...
to do the second one.
This is the second one right here?
Yay.
Yeah, the switches.
Alright, never mind, they left.
We did one of them and they turned green, but I think we need to do more. Wait, should we do the master?
Get a key. That's what I was getting confused about.
Yeah.
We're saying
Alright, so we gotta do more switches.
If I pull the
No,
master...
it's about the lights and the swivels. That's how you found the key.
you pull the master and the green ones turn back to red.
Okay, so the green one that we pulled first was correct. We just need to find more, I think.
Yeah, and which one did we... Oh, we pulled 5, right? Because E is the 5th letter of the alphabet.
Yeah.
I remember that. We're making it into a word. Because right here...
Can I pull 4 and 5?
Do it.
Pull 4 and 5 and they turn green.
And I pull the master?
Well, the green's one turned back to red.
Damn it!
Okay, so pull 4 and 5 again.
Okay, I'm pulling 4 and 5.
Turn green.
Come on. I'm stress eating now. So 4 and 5. 4 and 5. What was the third one that you guys pulled last time?
We did 4 and 5.
A, it might be one of them. So 1. So 4, 5, and 1.
It's supposed to turn into a word though, right?
I don't know.
Pull 1. I'm pulling 1 right now. What happens?
And you'll pull 1 and it turns green.
Oh. Pull the master now?
No, I think all of them are supposed to turn green, right?
I have no idea.
Nope.
Let's keep on trying to find.
Alright, I pulled the master. What happens?
Nope.
Well, they all turn back to red.
Okay.
Told you. All of them have to be green to turn into a word, so I'm pulling 1, 4, and 5 back again.
Well, they all turn back to green.
Other one.
You gotta pull 2 or 3.
Maybe?
3?
Pull 3. I'm pulling 3. Okay, I'm pulling 2.
Turns green.
I'm pulling leftmost monster.
You pull the master and they all turn back to red.
Son of a bitch!
Monster, not master?
No, I think they'll all turn green when you flip them. That makes no sense if they wouldn't.
I think you're supposed to turn it into a word by the green. So how do you turn this into a word?
Well, if this is the alphabet, A, B, C,
Well, that's the
D,
order.
E. Alright, let's see if there's a
4,
word that we
5,
can...
1,
On your
3.
phone, right?
Okay,
So it's-
what are the capitalized letters that we have? E? No, E? E what?
And S.
E an F? Or S?
Wait, the order goes 4, 5, 1, 3, 2.
It doesn't matter about the order though?
It has to because it goes red if you pull it out of order.
But I think they'll all turn green if you flip them. I don't think, like, if you flip one randomly, it'll turn red.
Oh, you know what?
They're all red because they're off, and then green means that they're on. But there's supposed to be a code. They're supposed to flip, like, certain ones, I think.
Son of a bitch. Don't laugh in
Not
chat.
matter because it says all you care about are lights and vowels.
So E, that's it. That's all we care about right now.
Well, there's an A right here.
I
So,
have to be honest
EA,
with something.
Okay, what else?
Because you have to pull in order. So 4, 5, 1, 3, 2. But I don't understand why not. Why pulling that doesn't do anything.
Past the 1 hour mark, you have 30 minutes left.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, we don't need all 30 minutes. All right.
This is the last key.
Right, Rev?
There's a D over here.
Brent, I get it.
Well, even if we didn't care about like them all being vowels, that's only SCAD, and that does not make a word.
SCAD. What about D8? DEAD. Doesn't DEAD make word? Maybe it's dead. Suppose not dead. Lights and vowels. Lights and vowels. Please stop adding all these capital letters.
How many notes are supposed to be in this room?
Okay, the capital letters that I found are WPAESD. Can we make a word out of that?
WPAESD?
I suggest someone who's not feeling super good on their foot, you might want to bandage up a little bit.
Write those letters down on a note real quick over here.
This has
Only
to be.
supposed to be 5 letters. That's it, right? Or else how would that make any sense?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can make all these green. But then why is pulling this one make them all red? That's my question. Why is pulling this one, the last one that says monster? Master. Why does that turn... Why does it make it all red? Pull the master. Alright, I'm pulling the 4th lever.
It turns green.
Pulling the 5th lever.
It turns green.
Pulling the 1st lever.
Turns green.
Pulling the 3rd lever.
Turns green.
Pulling the 2nd lever.
It turns green.
Son of a bitch. Then pulling the 5th lever turns it red. Okay, so if you pull the last lever, it all turns red, which makes no sense. We have the order right.
He's telling you it's wrong.
No, it says green. Green means yes.
Okay, when we flip the switch, it goes on, right? It will always do that.
It's the input to open the thing for the
master
key.
will tell you if it's right or wrong.
Alright, we're pulling the master real quick.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Alright, yeah, pull master.
It turns red.
Yeah, it's wrong.
It's an
Okay,
input,
okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
It's an input to the letters. So the first one, like you said, is A through C, right? Or A
Green
through...
doesn't mean right unless you pull the master.
Yeah.
Son of a beach. Ah, I see. Okay. So no matter what order you go, they'll say green.
Alright, do we want to get a hint for this one?
Son of a bitch, dude.
Yeah. Can we have a hint?
Is that unanimous among everybody?
No!
The hint here
WPAESD.
is you guys. Let's see. You guys are on the. You guys have figured out. Yeah, you need to input the. You need to have certain ones lit up to get the right input.
I told you. Yeah, there you go.
If you guys need more than that, I can provide more.
WPAESD.
No,
WEAPSD.
not all of them have to be lit up.
I'm gonna
E.
pull 1 and 5.
W A
Both turn
P
green.
I'm gonna pull the master.
And they both turn red.
W P
I'm gonna
A.
pull 1 and 2 and then pull the master.
You try. They turn green.
Wait, I know it.
Turn back to red.
God damn it.
W.
Alright, so there's a vowel we're missing because we have A and E.
You're not utilizing all the notes. If you utilize them all, you should be able to get the answer.
I think we might be missing a note.
Wait, this says E W S.
Just run around the room real fast. I'm checking on your
EWS.
GoPros.
E W S.
No, they should be on there.
E W S. Chat. I'm on the fucking something.
Look at the
E
name.
W S.
Who
E
did it?
W
So,
All the
S.
notes are there.
E W
So this
S.
one's B, this one's D.
Wait. Wait.
So is it all A, B, and D?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna flip 1,
It turns green.
2,
Turns green.
and 4,
Turns green.
and master.
They turn red.
Fuck!
I'm gonna pull lever 4,
It turns green.
lever 1,
It turns green.
lever 5,
Turns green.
and pull master.
Turns red.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck!
Alright, I'm gonna pull lever 2,
Turns green.
lever 3,
Turns green.
and pull a master.
Turns red.
Did he just do what I just did?
Alright,
Kirby, what
Jerry,
the
do me a favor, come over here.
Oh
Spell
shit!
key for me on this thing.
Key?
Yeah, on this thing.
Alright. How am I supposed to do that shit?
No? That's your job.
2.
Alright, 1 second.
Alex. 3. Wait!
I'm gonna pull 1,
Turns green.
pull 5.
Turns green.
I'm gonna try this.
1 second.
It's either 23,415 or it's 415
I'm gonna pull 5
23.
again.
Turns back to red.
Let me try.
That does not, that's how you spell key.
All right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because Y would be 25, so that's 5 to the 5. A is 11.
Son of a bitch, dude. That has to be
I'm
it.
about to shoot up this goddamn place.
You fucking relax.
What does that spell out? 415?
Lights and valves. What the fuck?
I don't get this at all. We need more hints. This is driving me insane.
2, 3.
You can look at the note that says, look at all the capital letters, and you should be able to, and that should really push you along the way. Note should help you get pretty much everything else.
Can we push the lever multiple times?
I mean, yeah, you can just keep pushing it and keep changing colors, yeah.
So it's multiple outputs, if that's the case.
So we can have multiple, like we can push the lever up and down twice, right?
When you push it, it'll swing back up and change lane.
No, that's not it. You don't pull it twice.
Alright, use the capital letters we found and then make a word out of it and push it into this
I
thing.
think you're using too many capital letters if you're getting all over the place.
Okay, can I try something?
There should be one set of capital letters. Yeah, go for it.
Wait, are you guys sure supposed to spell out something?
So EWSD is on that one that he told us to look at again.
Okay, I'm gonna pull lever 2,
Turns green.
lever 3,
Turns green.
lever 4,
Turns green.
lever 1, Lever 1, I said.
Lever 1? Yeah, turns green.
Okay, lever 5.
Green.
And then the master.
Turns red.
Okay, one more time. Lever 4. Lever 1. Lever 5. Lever 2. Lever 3.
Okay, use Alex's note and get the letters from there, and then make it into a word. I just kind of cut it up.
Alex's.
Son of a bitch.
From there, you just need one note.
USD.
Oh. Wait, what was it?
A-W...
WSDA. That's what we're looking for.
S-E-A.
You should not count the letter in a person's name.
So then it's just EWSD?
Well, there's not just EWSD, but you're almost there.
A-E-W-S-D.
Yeah, EWSDA. Cause
It's
A
A-E...
as in Ann.
No, it's A-E-W-S-D.
There you go.
Son of a beach. A-E-W-S... Ah! A-E-W... Son of a bitch. A-E-W-S-D. A-E-W-S-D. And that would spell out 3...
Weeds. Wait, is
4...
weeds? No,
1...
Ignore it.
5...
Sod.
No.
Sod. Alright, now what do we do with the word sod?
Note that tells you about, vowels and notes, vowels and lines.
3, 4, 1... Dude. Am I tripping?
Alright, so if we just
I
do
get it,
vowels...
I get it.
What do you get?
3, 4, 1...
Okay, pull number 2, and
and
pull
four,
number
got
4.
it. Yep.
Pull 2 and 4.
And you pull 2 and 4, and they both line up.
Like, pull master, please.
Pull the master.
I'm pulling the master.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You're so dumb.
I'm grabbing the key.
Switch pops open, and a key falls out with the number
Dad
2.
grabs it.
All right, let's
we got
go.
all
Let's
the
get out of here.
I still don't get it. I still don't know what she did. I have no idea. I feel like I'm so useless in this freaking team, except for that one puzzle I solved. And that's it. Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Get out of here.
Laugh at me. Laugh at me all you want. Laugh at me all you want. Damn it.
Come open the fucking door.
Okay, I'm putting in key number 3.
You safe?
Key 4.
Oh, I got key 4, sorry. Key 4.
I'm putting number 2 and number 4.
Do I have one of them?
And you got out. Good job.
Oh my god.
We
Get
can't
the
get
fuck
out.
out of here.
What was that,
Get
10
outta
minutes?
here.
10
Get
minutes?
Yeah,
outta
one
here.
second. Let me just slide through these doors real fast.
We probably had the worst time.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
I think that was like 15 minutes tops.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, if we wouldn't have missed the first clue, we would have...
Alright, there you go.
Holy shit.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
Alright, your time was 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 6 and 20 seconds.
Damn it, Brenda.
What? Why are you saying damn it to me?
Is that one of the longest times we've
Puzzle
had?
Queen.
Here you go. Here's your thing back.
Let me check.
Todd's taxi. Okay.
I am a puzzle master! Listen, I'm paying my half. I'm not paying anyone else's half, alright? That's it, chat. I'll give him my 2 grand. What's your PayPal again?
Upstairs,
Oh, it's
please.
76.
Thank you.
Give cash. 76. Do not let anyone skip out on their fee.
Oh, can I get your radio too?
Yeah, it's on the ground right there.
Oh yeah, here. Thank you.
I am not paying for anyone else's, chat.
What's your PayPal?
It's 76.
Hey.
Tony was calling me the whole entire time. And I was going like old ex-girlfriend on me by saying I don't
Alright,
love him
Brenda, you got
anymore.
me?
Don't want to hang out with him. So I can go find him after this.
I heard your ex-girlfriend doesn't
Here,
call
Brenda
you.
has covering a lot of
Oh
people.
yeah, that's true.
Hey, you gotta pay the man, Sab! Pay the man!
I'll PayPal you in. I'll PayPal you in.
Yeah, I will too. 76, right?
Yep.
Tony.
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll make sure he pays up or else.
Okay.
Or
I have
else
a
she
slight
won't suck his
feedback
dick.
thingy just for everyone, and then yeah, we're good to go.
Wait, what?
What?
Just like a little feedback, just like how it went and everything, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fun.
I enjoyed it.
It was good.
All right. Yeah.
I literally gave him everything I had, Chad.
All right.
What did he say?
I won't watch.
Wait, what?
Okay, sounds good.
Huh?
You want a Yelp review?
No, I just finished.
Oh no! I just like ask. I just want to see like how everyone, you know, your reception to it and everything. You know, criticism,
Escape
receptions, negative, positive reviews, all
10
that
out of
stuff.
10.
Just kind of waiting
One
for.
negative. Brenda said
Hey,
she was
Sab,
a puzzle
where are you at?
queen.
I am a puzzle queen.
No, you're not.
Listen.
I'm
The
listening.
only thing is I felt like maybe it was hard to tell what rooms were closed off.
Yeah.
And then what rooms weren't.
Yeah.
So I think you
That's
were...
why I just said all of them are open in the first, all the way in the beginning when I was
Oh.
explaining the rules. That
Yeah, but then it's
you're
like
just
you don't
free
know
to
where
roam.
one puzzle
Yeah,
begins and one puzzle ends. Shut up, Surly.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Shut
something,
up.
You know, because I can't really add doors or anything.
You should just add a note where
Yeah,
like, the room
like
stops
door-
and be like
do
door
not
closed.
enter.
You have to think about it like, you know, the person who makes this probably isn't thinking that literally about it.
Maybe.
Like, because I try to.
Damn, it's
like,
been 5
keep to the,
hours
you know, the
already?
lore, as they call it.
You should be
So-
more brutal with the deaths though.
Puzzle
When people
queen.
are,
Oh,
like, moving.
yeah, I
Dude,
just
that's my
fucking
new
kill
title,
people as they
chat. Let me
kill
add that
them.
to my
Kinda-
title.
kinda
Brenda
sucks.
Pancake. Brenda.
But the next one, I think I'm gonna get a little bit more
Eater.
aggressive on that, just to.
Why
Keep it
why is Saab all over there just staring at us?
Sam.
He does that a lot. He kind of just
So
He's
watches
looking
you
at
from
you.
afar.
He's looking at you right now, actually.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
I don't know.
He's
he might
looking
be
at
dead,
you.
maybe?
My God. Are you nervous?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure? You're sure that you're sure?
You know what's really uncomfortable and it makes me nervous?
What?
Is I found out that I was on someone's Twitter account and it was of me shaking a baby.
You shook a baby?
Yeah, it
I
was in a
can't believe
jar.
you shook a baby.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's on a really
Oh,
popular
how-
Twitter account now too.
How
Wow.
is that dream going with the UPS worker?
That's where I shook the baby.
Yeah, well, I
You
mean,
shook the baby there?
how is it?
It's great if
Oh,
you.
I'm getting a call.
I don't know
Give me
why I
one
like
second.
being a UPS driver so much. I mean, delivery person.
Listen, I gotta go see Tony, alright? I'm gonna send you a video he sent me. Brenda, you should probably look at it.
Listen, the last time you sent me a video, I saw the thing.
A little bit. I
What?
just finished it,
You
Wait,
saw
wait,
the
come
noodle?
back here.
and, we're gonna,
I saw your
gonna need some
butthole.
time to like kind of
Uh-oh.
unwind and get prepped up.
Are you sure it was nothing
So,
dark hole in Fortnite
maybe
you're looking
call
at?
me back in like
Oh, maybe it
20,
was.
30
I
minutes?
don't know. I don't play Fortnite.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
It's pretty dark.
Can I watch
You need
this?
your opinion.
2,000 per person or 1,700 if you're a vanilla unicorn member.
All right. I got the video you sent me somehow.
Okay, yeah.
Well, yeah, I sent it to you
For
via
each
email.
person that
Make
is
sure
a
to send it
vanilla-
to Brad
I'm
too.
gonna go, okay?
All right.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna watch this video really
Any
quick. Hold on.
feedback?
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, just text me the names and I'll verify with gun and then we can get on the right. Okay. Right. Sorry, I have to call in. I'm kind of in a
Right
group
now. I
Alright,
call
bye-bye.
you 3 times. You don't pick up your phone.
Right, sorry,
I
where
text
should I
you. You don't even. You just send me XD back, no write anything. And now you're calling me. But guess what? It's too late. Cause this is my brand new series where I talk about canceling you, Sam. That's right. I'm canceling you. Cancel culture 2019. I'm canceling you, and now it's hold on.
Hey, always good to be here.
Hey, they hang up your call. I wasn't gonna answer it, I promise. I fucking hate you, Sam. You never call me anymore, you dumbass. Pick up the phone, asshole. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Alright, there we go.
I love Tony.
For quite a few of them, and you notice that as a trend, so you should be able to, if you follow that part of it, then it gets a lot easier.
God damn, did I date Sab or did Tony date Sab?
Because if you think about it, if Alex is the one who makes it, the newspapers have nothing to do with him because he's already dead. Pretty much 90% of those notes are written post kind of thing, so it has really nothing to do with those puzzles.
Everyone. Oh, you're right, Chet. You're right. Everyone did.
Yeah. No, it's
How silly of me.
It's you kind of have to also follow the lore, and it kind of helps unravel, or like helps select a few things to look at as well.
How
Or
do
at
you do
least,
that with
like,
your phone?
Things you don't need to look at. Oh yeah, Brenda. So how was the puzzle? Were they a
Oh
nice
my
curve of
God.
like easy to hard?
It was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Listen, it was almost too easy
Your
that
head was up your ass
it became a little more difficult. You know, like
Is
I'm
that
so
why
used
you were
to.
just
I
sitting in
do
the
believe
corner?
you have the third worst time ever.
Oh, third worst. That's not the worst.
There's a selfie on the phone.
Who's
Where?
the worst?
1 hour
shit.
25 minutes from
God.
Matthew, Fiona, Edward, and Doug.
Oh, thank God. We beat them.
Yeah, and then
Wait,
the
smile.
next worst one was 1 hour and 16 minutes.
How do you take a
Wow.
picture? Perfect.
Am I in it? Oh, I'm smiling.
Smile.
Cheese.
Cheese. Get your finger out of my face, Jerry.
All right, got it.
Pick your nose.
Okay, perfect. Oof. Oh man, holding these
Chat,
fingers
look.
is tough. So yeah, let's see next. How's the killer experience?
Oh yeah.
It was good. Sometimes I couldn't hear the
Perfect.
sound.
Yeah, that was really strange. Yeah, some people heard it.
Oh, I
but
love
some
giving
people
shit to
didn't. I was
Jerry,
kinda
man.
confused
Because
about that.
Jerry reminds me of
really
Jerry
scary at the
Gergich from
beginning,
Parks and
and
Rec,
then,
so I just give him a lot of
after, like,
shit
the
all the
fourth
time.
Because nothing
Yeah,
happened
it's
as
because
a
you guys
result.
really stood there quite a long time.
Listen, all right. Next time, all right, we'll be better.
Well, there should be one hopefully this or the
What did
next
Sonia
month.
say?
We'll,
What did
we'll
Summer
see what
say?
happens. I need funding, so I'm hunting for
I'll
funding.
give you a better escape room, Brenda.
Okay.
Let's see. Besides that, how's the story? I don't know how many of you guys read it, but yeah.
It was good.
I
It
enjoyed
was coherent throughout the whole thing.
Yep, that's what I was trying to hope for. Brenda?
I think it was amazing, and I really appreciate you going out of your way to make something like this.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I think a lot
Yeah.
of people appreciate that because it was very fun.
Yes.
Alright, thank you, yeah.
Come on,
let's see,
everyone
how's the
uses
length of
that
it?
line!
90 minutes. You guys cut it a bit close, but you still made it.
I think we would
Yeah,
have
it's
been
good.
done a lot quicker if we didn't miss that first room.
Yeah.
Everyone uses
Well, I
that
mean,
line.
you did really good
Everybody
stuff
chat.
with
You know how many
that.
times I've done
You
dad
really got
jokes and
stuff a
everyone's
lot
like,
in
my
the
dad is
second one.
dead.
We might have spent more time at the beginning and been less frazzled. If
No,
we knew we were
that's
supposed
fair,
to be getting
yeah.
the
I kind of
keys.
made it so it's like you dip your feet in and then it just goes up from there.
Mm.
All right. So yeah, how's the number of players? 4, a good number for you guys?
Yeah, I think 4 is
good
good.
number.
Yeah.
Good talk. You didn't. No one had to like scream.
The
at
only
each
thing
other.
I hate is the fucking radio noise. Beep 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 beep.
Yeah. I mean, if
Stop.
there was like a
God,
way
this
for us
cl-
to like
this
install
freaking chat,
speakers,
you guys
and-
want to send this
and,
to anybody? Let them.
mics all over
There's
the
the
place,
photo.
we can get around that. But like, I have no other way of figuring that out.
Yeah. True.
Hey, can
Yeah.
you just turn
Pancake,
off your radios
Puzzle
real
Queen,
quick so I can turn
Prenda.
mine off?
Just turn it off.
I can't
Right
without a
there, yep.
radio.
Oh. Okay.
So what is going on right now? We just did an escape room, and then Sam had to leave because Tony needed him. But good job, man. Really big
I
props
really
to
do
you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That seemed like it took a
Yeah,
lot of
thank you.
time to do, and
Yep, and the next one's even more is bigger and longer and harder.
nice.
And I have to get a lot more
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
And
That's
it's gonna
what she
require a
said.
lot
That's
more
what
money.
Brenda likes.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
All right,
No.
now, did we come in This side, or are we coming that side?
Unless.
You came in the other side. I can just drive you guys. Just drop you guys off
Okay.
there.
Make sure to get the payment from the billionaire that we were with.
Oh yeah, I think he just sent it over.
Oh.
How much did he send over?
I didn't check. I think it was $2,000, but it was kind of fast.
Yeah, I paid him my half chat, alright? I do not skimp out on my bill.
76, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm surprised Sab actually didn't ask us for any money.
Thank you.
Alright, y'all need a ride, don't you?
Yes.
Alright.
Because Sab left you.
He left.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
Alright, we have some guy at the airport waiting for a while, so we're just gonna swing by there.
Oh my god.
Jerry. It's probably his first time in the city and he's gonna meet us.
I mean, who else would you want to meet your first time in the city?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, what kind of question is that, Jerry? That's a weird question. I'm not even
We're
like.
just gonna.
I had to remember where the airport is right here, alright?
Chat, we're just like.
Aren't you a taxi driver?
Yeah, but I've never
Is this
gone
your
on the
job to know?
I never go on this side of town, ma'am. Oh!
You
Jerry!
serious?
You talk
Oh my god,
You're
Jerry.
such a shit driver. It's not
I was distracted
Jerry,
by
why
you
did you
girls.
even hit on the road?
I hit a parked car.
God fucking damn it.
Well, this is our future now.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're good now.
Fucking Jerry, dude.
Unless.
Goddamn Jerry.
Calm
Don't
down,
crash. Please just don't crash.
Why is she so covered up? Because we had
I mean,
a
we are gonna
plan
stall out at
to
least
try
once
to
when
have
we there.
Claire seduce Sab. So we hid in the trunk and we had an outfit and we were named Mobo the Hobo.
Why don't you just
It's a
repair
long
this
story.
car?
Hey, I
don't like your
Oh my god.
I gotta pee again. So Jerry, how's your love life going? Any
the same
juicy
old-
details?
Not a bit.
Oh. Oh.
How's your love life going?
Is it juicy?
No, actually.
Is it barren?
It's as barren as the desert. You know. I want to play
Jerry!
Western music.
It's not turning well anymore either.
Jerry, are you on crack? Are you on
No,
crack
I'm not on
cocaine?
crack.
Are
Do I need to call someone for you, Jerry?
It's not my fault. My car
What?
is broken to high
What
heaven.
Did you just say?
Is he okay?
Did you just have
sorry.
a stroke?
I
Jerry,
did have a stroke.
Please, just
Oh, God.
Jerry.
Jerry,
that
Jerry.
was, like, on purpose, okay? How did you mess that up? Now this
Listen,
guy is gonna see us. Like, oh my god.
good. You're gonna be associated with me.
Oh no.
Oh no! Did he leave us? Oh no!
Taxi! Get out of there, taxi right now! Get out there! I'm pulling you over right now! Stop him.
Get out of the
Stop
taxi.
him. Stop him.
Get in our taxi. Get
Are
in
you,
our
are you
taxi.
sure he's in there, Jerry?
I mean, the taxi did just pick up somebody.
Is he downstairs?
No, he said he was gonna be upstairs. Let's back
Call
up.
him. Okay, hit him. Yep.
Listen, I don't need all that snark right
He's
now.
not in there.
Listen, if you could drive properly.
Ooh, my fingers are
Watch,
so
we
cold.
just
This would
drove
be a
right
diff-
by his ass.
Hello. Excuse me, taxi.
I think he's gone.
Hello, taxi.
Jerry,
I don't think he's here.
people always leaving you, huh?
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
Oh, shit.
Damn. I think he went with someone else.
Yeah, because of you girls.
What?
He's
Constantly
cheating on
giving
you.
me
Are you
shit.
kidding me? Us girls.
Look, Jerry, I'm gonna
always
rate your
causing
taxi
problems?
as 1 star.
Don't you do it.
1 star on Twitter.
I will run this into a gas station.
You won't? No balls?
Wait,
Oh.
stop.
No
Wait,
balls,
stop.
Jerry. No
Wait,
balls.
stop. Wait,
All right,
stop.
all right, we're
balls,
going.
Jerry.
We're
You
going.
won't. You won't
Wait,
do
balls
anything.
that you won't. Balls that you won't.
Oh no, the gauntlet's already been laid down.
See you do this, Jerry.
God,
You're not do this.
We're going into a goddamn gas station.
Yeah,
We're
right,
up here.
Jerry.
Oh my god.
Jerry, you won't do anything.
I'm being kidnapped. Oh my god, please. I'm calling 911.
Jerry? Wait, Jerry? Jerry!
Say it
Oh, she's
again.
Jerry.
No balls. No balls.
Jerry?
Brenda,
Jerry!
Brenda, listen.
Okay,
Brenda.
Jerry, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say?
Take it back.
Eat his ass.
I will not eat his ass.
Take it back. Apologize.
Do you want to just say psych? You want to just say psych?
Psych. It's just a yoke.
Alright,
Wait,
good.
Jerry!
No, I need to fill. I'm at 18
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
I need to fill up my gas. Get out.
God damn it.
I can't be in this area with this outfit on.
Why?
You're fine.
You go change at your boyfriend's house over there.
Oh, I could.
Oh, so he is your boyfriend.
No,
Got her.
I guess I could change, huh?
Yeah, you could.
All right. You want to go with me?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Jerry, I'm going to go to Sav's house. Do you know where that's at?
Oh no, why would I know where that's at?
It's right there. It's that house literally right next to the graffiti wall.
Well, I mean, I'm almost done filling this up.
Jerry, it's literally down the road.
Yeah, I'm literally just finished filling this up. Get in.
Oh my God, Jerry.
We're gonna take her out.
No, we're not. Okay, right here. All right, hold on. Okay, don't touch anything inside.
He locked it.
Yeah, I have the
Can't get
keys to it.
Oh shit.
Don't
Because you
touch-
guys.
No, don't touch anything.
Okay.
All right, get in.
What'd
get
you
in.
do?
Get in. What's this? I don't think there's ox in here. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I decorated inside of here, by the way. All right.
So cute.
Hold on. Where's his dresser?
Wouldn't you like to know? What,
Can
are
I
you gonna
not
raid
use
his
it?
panty drawer?
No, I'm gonna change.
Oh.
Oh, here it is. Use one. Nice. You know, he borrows my clothes sometimes. It's really weird.
Why is it weird, huh?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Why does he have so many brown shirts? Just for safety. All right, we're good. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Fucking son of a bitch! Oh shit, dude. Da ba da. I did not mean to grab submachine ammo. Oh, we just got my regular ammo. Okay, cool. Unless. Do you need this? Don't snitch, chat. Don't snitch. Don't snitch. All right, sorry. I had to get some extra small condoms.
Oh, see, I told you she was
Yeah, you true.
What?
Yep, her.
What?
You were getting your.
Okay, I can't get in the car. You guys have to pull out.
Oh, that's not what you.
The
Why
house
did you
locks
laugh
by
at that?
itself.
You're 12.
100% I am.
Okay, all right. My hands are so cold. I feel like there's like a cold front in this taxi right now.
Why? What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like there's a cold front.
Are you trying to say that the windows are down?
Whew, my fingers are so cold. No.
All right, good. 'cause
Yes.
I might not have windows.
Jerry, is this legal?
No.
Can you stop asking questions?
You know what? Maybe I'm just the puzzle queen.
No, you're not.
Yeah, definitely not.
Listen, okay, I helped with one of those puzzles.
Yeah, true.
One of them. Out of
I don't
4.
remember which one. I don't remember which one.
The cowhead one.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh my god. Okay, look.
Don't remember. It was
Look.
all a blur. It was all a blur.
Jerry, take me to get my car.
First, I'm gonna go in here so you can have a window.
Oh my god, Jerry, can you even afford
Yeah,
this?
Yo, Texas firefighter. I got a email from my
Oh my god.
I definitely wouldn't have been able to afford it if that happened.
Oh my god.
I got an email from my like.
Can you afford it?
Person
Oh,
that
it was
owns
so
like the
close.
apartment complex that I live in, and they were like, "Hey, just so you know, there's a cold front out tonight."
Thank
I'm like,
God.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, where's your car, Miss Brenda?
Let me see.
Oh
It
my
is.
god, you don't even know where your car is
Garage tea. Garage
Me
tea.
too, me too, actually.
at. Is that Integrity Garage?
My shoe.
Yes. Your what?
My shoe is in there.
What?
My car looks like a shoe.
You have a car that looks like a shoe?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, it just came like that. What am I supposed to do? You know? You know? You know?
Do we want to stop by this bank real quick so we can all pay that man?
Oh yeah, true,
I've
true,
already
true.
paid that man.
I haven't.
Oh wow, must be nice just to have $2,000 sitting on you.
Hey Brenda, you got me?
No.
Oh.
I got that money from seducing that person in front of
Oh my
Summer.
fucking god.
Hey, maybe you should bet people you can't seduce them. Have like a scam organization. You're a virgin! You can't seduce no one!
Yeah, true. So what?
Oh shit.
We're going back to New Year's
Do I
Eve.
share a wall? Do I share a wall? Nice, Jerry.
Nah, I just barely missed that car, all planned.
Look, Jerry, I'll probably walk there.
No, you're not. You're
Get
gonna
some
get in this.
fresh air.
You're gonna get in this goddamn car, and I'm gonna drive you there.
Or what, Jerry?
Do we need to go to the gas station again?
No, it's okay. Yo, Abby! Thank you for the Twitch Prime! What up? Enjoy those emotes. Brenda and Claire need to hang out more often. They do. They for sure do.
Just take my seat, damn it.
We will for sure hang out with them. I want to give them a little break from Brenda.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's fucking Tony.
God
and then,
damn it.
Yeah. Yo,
I think one of us almost got taken
NW
hostage.
Chronic, thanks for the
What does
5
that
months,
mean?
cutie.
Because I heard him yell as they drove by, stop, stop, stop.
Why do you think we would get kidnapped? Can you drive
I
on the
never get
road?
kidnapped.
Me too.
Jerry, I just don't trust your driving right now, to be honest
yeah, I
with
don't
you.
either.
To
Look
be
at this.
honest.
Are you dead? Did you
I mean,
die?
you wanted to drive into a gas station, Jerry.
I mean, you said I wouldn't.
Oops.
So what is a man supposed to do? Not drive into a gas station?
My shoe.
Damn it! Yeah, if Stab plays Dom, we'll do Inda. That's your car?
Yeah.
Why does it look like that?
It looks like a shoe.
You're driving a mom van.
You're
my driving's bad.
You're overcompensating.
For what? My big vagina? Yeah, maybe I am.
Oh, but my driving's bad, huh?
Driving is bad. You couldn't
I
even
just
Yeah,
saw
Jerry,
you
your
crash
driving's
into, like,
terrible.
3 things.
Jerry.
Shut up, Jerry.
Jerry, come on. Driving. All right, well, good job on that puzzle, team.
Well, let's do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix my car now. Son of a bitch. You forgot we have a Sand King? How? Okay, so chat, we're gonna go and make sure that we fix our car. We go to Benny's and then we go to the ammunition, which is right here actually. I probably should just stop by here actually. And then we go and we leave. I probably should close this. There's blood in front of the Sand King, is there? Yeah, maybe we'll do Jessica too, actually, tonight. I'm just really scared, chat. Freaking Flacco's gonna kill us. He's gonna murder us because we lost all of his coke. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna 100% die. We're gonna die tonight. We are gonna die tonight. That is a given. Son of a bitch. How much is all? 6 bags! That's how much. 6 bags. That's all. Just 6 bags of coke that we lost. We ate 2 of it and then we lost 4 of it. He already killed us. We didn't die. That's not that bad, right? Right? He won't murder us. Right? He's not gonna murder us, right? How did I lose so much? Because I accidentally inhaled 2 of them on accident. And then, you know, we got pulled over and we lost the other 4 bags. It was an accident. Flacco won't murder us. Right? Right, Chad? He won't murder us. God damn, it's cold in here. Holy shit. Chad, I gotta go downstairs and go grab. I ordered a heater. And it was tiny. Let me show you guys. I gotta show you guys this heater that I bought on Amazon. Oh shit. Do I have enough money? Yes, I do. Son of a bitch, I do. How was the move, by the way? The move was great, actually. It was wonderful. What the fuck? The move has been going good, other than the fact that I had the worst allergies known to man. And it was awful. I have to pee really bad, but I need to go somewhere that I'll be safe. And not kidnapped. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know we'll be safe. Drift Queen! Okay, well, that doesn't... Okay. Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna park right here. Okay? We're gonna park right here. I'm gonna go grab my little heater really quick and get my hands not cold because my hands are freezing right now. So if y'all can just chill for a second, just hang tight. Okay, I'll be right back, little children, little cute kids. Let me just go grab my heater because my fingers are cold. Hold on. Never mind. Can't find it. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of personal heaters, chat. I feel like if I get a personal heater, that it might just... I don't know. It might, like, actually set something on fire. I don't know. Is that weird? Do you remember, like, a year and a half ago when I showed you my turtle? I absolutely do. I remember you showed me your turtle. It was a night I'll never forget, honestly. So, yeah. Okay. Now, shall we get back to it? Get back to it, then. Chat. God damn it. Do we dare? Do I dare be Jessica and see if Flacco gets mad at us? Yeah, space heaters cause a lot of fires. I'm really scared of space heaters. Okay, fine. I'll park my car, but I'll say hi to Choi. I feel like Choi might be mad at me because I was so adamant on staying at the hospital today and working. And then I kind of always get sidetracked and I always feel really bad when I don't work at the hospital, that to the point where I'm almost just like, maybe I should just, you know, see if I can just do, I don't know. Son of a bitch. Yeah, today I got majorly sidetracked. And I feel like for the most part, usually I don't, but, you know, it gives me a little PTSD. I'm not gonna lie to you. What up, Jinx? Yo, what up?
I like this truck. Oh my god.
Yeah?
This thing's great.
It's pretty sexy, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah, this thing's sexy as hell.
Yeah.
Fire and shit, I'm telling you. God, can I sit in it?
Yeah, sure, get in.
Oh. How much was this?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah. I didn't got much, but I want to give me a Chevy. This is Chevy, right? I love Chevy trucks.
Yeah, kind of.
You'll never see me in a Ford, I'll tell you. They import
What?
like, I don't know. Ford, you know, they import like 70% of their parts.
Yeah?
They're just a piece of shit. They'll fall apart on you faster than you know it.
Okay, look,
Made
I
of
gotta
that
go to the courthouse,
Japanese
by the
metal.
way.
And what?
I gotta go to this courthouse, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So this is where the stop ends, by the way.
Yep, I understand.
Hold on.
By the way.
Hold on.
Yep, I'm gonna head
Have I
down to
met you
PDM.
before? Why do you sound so familiar?
What?
Have I met
No.
you before?
No, you ain't met me. Probably not. I come from way up yonder on the Grapeseed. Have you heard of that?
No. What?
Yeah, I come from Grapeseed, but this is like my second day down here in the city area, so
Son of a bitch, I can't
I don't really
Carroll
know a whole
Park.
lot of fellers, but anyway, my name's Cooter Davis.
What is your first name?
Officer, there's a man down right here.
Okay, hold on, I
Cooter
can-
Davis. It's Cooter.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
hello.
Yep, hello.
Get
What's your
out of
name?
my way!
Possibly donate something for.
Anybody ever taught you how to drive a truck before?
No. That's why I
I
drive
can
this truck.
teach you.
Alright, get out.
All right. Well, there's my phone number if you ever got any work for me or anything. I'm looking for a job right
Wait,
now.
give me your number again?
Oh. Yep.
Makes sense. Oh,
What was it?
There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay.
There you are. All right. I'll
Thank
see you
you.
around, feller.
Alright, stay safe out there.
I will do. You too.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. 90% of me was like, he's gonna steal my truck. He's gonna come in my truck, and I'm gonna have to pull out my gun, and I'll have to shoot him. Do this.
I'm dying.
He's dying.
I see the light.
No, geez.
Bruto, you're not leaving me. You're never gonna leave me. Even if you never showed up in here again, you're forever a mod.
I'm dying.
Can we get like
Wind
the
song?
bagpipe song?
Oh. Oh man, I just heard
I don't know
Brenda.
how this feels, but okay.
Wind song, it's me.
Yeah, I know.
What happened
That
to you?
didn't improve
Brenda
the
lay
situation.
down with
I got
us.
hit by a car, and I'm with child.
What?
Brenda,
Yep.
What? Okay, yes.
lay down with us.
Alright, I'm laying down.
Somebody play bagpipes.
You smell funny.
I don't have any bagpipes.
I called the EMS.
They're right there.
I'm laying down with them. Heidi!
I don't feel good.
How you doing, Heidi?
Hi.
Help
Oh,
us.
hey, Johnny.
Oh, I'm actually
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll bring in another people.
Oh my god,
I'm
Heidi.
keeping that clown there company. I'm giving him
Heidi,
company.
you are adorable, Heidi.
I cracked my head open.
Why can't I run?
Oh, jeez.
I gotta go to PDM. Y'all have a good one, fellas.
No, not my baby.
Thank you. Hey, girl.
Maybe I should vlog this.
Save my baby first.
Thank you.
Oh,
Seems like a
jeez.
logical thing to do.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so
fine,
everyone
one song.
else heard here. No, just the clown.
Oh,
just some
I went song.
Hello,
fine.
my name
Baby
is
will be
Brenda,
fine.
and
The
I thought
baby
I'd
will be
share with
fine.
you guys, whoever's
Okay,
listening, my day. I came to the courthouse,
I cracked my head.
and now there's a clown on the ground.
Jeez.
I don't know how to feel about this, but somehow I'm here.
It could have been dead.
I think this guy might be alive. It'd be really weird,
Yeah,
but
it's amazing he's alive.
the last time I checked, it's okay to, you know, have someone that. Never mind. I don't know who this guy is, but I think he's in love with me.
Like I
Anyways,
said, you could
Shut the fuck
that's
up,
also
Brenda.
Heidi.
No one loves you.
She's
Oh,
kind of
jeez.
great, you know.
I love her.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Just patch up your
Oh, son of a
injuries
bitch.
here, okay? We're gonna take you to the hospital for further treatment, alright?
Yeah, is that better?
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
Ah!
Alright, we're gonna
Alright,
patch
Hey, Herbert.
a color onto you here, and then we're gonna put you on a stretcher, okay?
Wait, man, my head, it hurts so
Will
bad.
you drag me by
Yeah,
my
yeah, I'll help
nose?
you with some.
Drag me by my nose, Heidi.
God, I don't know how the hell that guy's voice is not dead.
What?
His throat. Yeah.
Don't judge him. Maybe he was.
Hey,
born
Brenda,
that way.
Brenda,
Brenda,
your car.
you're,
Brenda, your truck.
Oh,
Totally getting you.
I'll move it. I'll move it right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll move it. Oh my god, I thought that was
I'll watch you
Polly.
move
All right, I'm moving it. I'm sorry.
Just
car.
I'm moving it. I'm moving it. I'm sorry.
They turned off their car immediately. They got all shitty about it.
Oh shit. Shit. I know Freya called me like right as freaking what's it called? Right as I was getting my car towed. All right, Freya. Let me call Matthew really quick. I don't think he's on I don't think he's on the city anymore, but it's worth a try. Yeah, shout out to Herbert, man. Man. I guess we can't switch to Jessica, eh, chat? We can't switch to Jessica because we must talk to Freya. I think Scarlet's in there. Scarlet Winters. Coop actually sleeps, but yeah, chat. Whoa. To everyone asking me about Death Stranding, we will play more Death Stranding. I kind of figured I wanted like a little change of pace, you know? Who is that? Is that Dom? Who is that? Now he's not answering. I mean, she's not answering. What's up, girl, Mr. Face? And us, Dominic. Yo, Prayers, what up, dude? How are you? I know, dude. I haven't played Siege in so long. Oh, she's not answering. Whose car is that? Is that Talia? Talia! Talia.
Oh, hey, Brenda.
I have not seen you in so long.
I know. Been taking, some time off, and
Me
not
too.
really feeling that well. Yeah.
Okay, look. Do you still do therapy sessions?
Yeah, I do. Why?
I need a therapy session.
I thought your therapist is Pixie.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
Nice.
Like right now? Okay.
Maybe not right now, but
Hold on. Can you move your car? Hello?
Yeah, a lot of people are coming back. I've seen a lot of people kind of have like a little break. Oh
Excuse
boy.
me, sir? Could you please move your car?
Maybe
Hello?
he can't hear you. I probably should lock my
Should I
car.
knock on his window?
Talia, maybe you should vlog it. Maybe.
Hello?
Yeah.
Anyways, worlds. This is part 2 of my vlog.
Oh my god. Hello?
My friend Talia
Move your car!
might beat up a man.
Sir!
I'm not sure, but she kind of seems a little upset. Anyways. Today I ate broccoli. Not that you care. And I bought a t-shirt and it had the word Brab on it, which is a little ironic considering, insert quick edit zoom. Anyways, my friend Talia owns that car behind me, and
Oh no, I don't.
I'm not recording it weirdly at all.
Yeah, she definitely does not own that car.
Yeah, well, maybe she doesn't. You might be right. Okay. Anyways, bee cake out.
Bee cake?
Yeah, that's what I call.
Did I
myself.
just catch a bee cake?
No. Oh, there's Herbert. Talia, don't steal that car, please.
I'm not. I'm trying to move
So
this
awkward.
car.
Listen.
Oh my god!
Holy
I
shit.
did not think that through. I apologize.
Oh my god,
What
Herbert, you
the
could have killed me!
I am so
Damn it.
sorry.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh, look out.
Holy shit.
Anyways,
Oh my
bee
God.
cake back in here. Turns out there was a
Stop
giant
saying bee
weird
cake.
wreck happening here that I did not catch on video. Don't you hate when that happens?
Sir, could you you help move this car with your car?
Yeah, I got you. Where do you want me to move it to?
Anyways, B-Cake out again.
Oh, please.
Wow, there's a lot of people here.
That was
I
terrifying.
think we need to stand back.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to move the car.
Think we need to what?
I need to go to the hospital, I think. Hey, do you have any bandages on you?
Yeah. Oh my!
Oh! Oh god! Yeah,
Get it on! Oh my God, Brenda, I'm so sorry, Brenda. Brenda, please, Brenda, please. When
Oh,
you're
just
silent,
Brenda?
I know it's boiling.
Brenda?
It's
You
boiling.
need to
It's Brenda, I know. No, listen,
Son of a
listen,
bitch!
no,
Look at my blood on your car! Look at it! I gotta vlog this!
I'm so sorry. I'm so
I'm about to vlog this. Recording in process, by the way. Listen, B-Cake back and girl never guess what happened. I got hit by a car!
Sorry to
Do you see my
Brenda.
blood on there?
Ow.
Do you see my blood? B-Cakers, do you see them? Look at that. It's all on there. This old man right here, I don't know what his name is. His name's Herbert. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Please comment down below what I should do right now, because I don't know what to do in this situation.
Oh, come on.
Except by the time that you comment, I also will realize that I have already uploaded this video to the interwebs, so probably
Why don't you
it doesn't
just
matter.
live stream it then, Brenda?
I don't want to live stream it. Those for losers.
Just live stream it.
Talia,
Live streaming's for boomers.
would you guys like to be my vlog? Do you want to say
weird is
anything?
that? How weird? Yeah, I'd love to.
All right. This is
Okay,
your
ready?
time to shine.
Free content for Brenda now.
My name's Herbert, and this is a public service announcement to anybody. If your name's Chris Griffin, if you're seeing this, please come on by. I miss you.
Yes.
I miss seeing the papers, and I still got the popsicles ready in my cellar.
He has
so,
your popsicles, whoever you are.
And if any of you guys see where Chris is, Chris Griffin, please don't hesitate to give me a call. All right, I can give Brenda my number, and I'd love to be in contact.
Herbert, why
with
is
you
your
again,
mouth not
Chris.
moving? You are a wizard. And what's wrong with this guy back there? Are you okay?
Not moving?
Okay, we're just gonna cover him up. Talia, do you have anything to say?
I'm fine.
Okay, all right, he's okay.
Hi, I don't have chlamydia anymore.
Oh.
All right, well that's the end of that. That's the end of that.
I have chlamydia.
I just
got
want.
chlamydia.
It's not a competition, guys.
All right, okay.
Well, anyways, I'm sorry for that. I
It's
did get the
okay.
van out of
It's
the way,
okay.
though.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just gonna
need to get
bandage
my
myself
car.
up. It's fine.
Bye, Brenda. I love you.
Bye.
That was
Honestly,
that was
I
enlightening.
I was freaked out because when you don't say anything, I feel like you're just cooking up just anger inside you, and you're just gonna blow up one day, Brenda. You gotta take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, my face feels like there's stuff on it. It won't go away. And
look at
my worst of all, my
Is it your pockets?
my
Your
F8
pockets
my
on your
F8
face,
key doesn't
you know
work.
what I mean?
Yeah, and you know what's the worst thing?
What?
Is the muscle to make the pockets go away doesn't work on me right now.
Well, what you do is here. Look at my crotch. If you can look at my crotch.
I literally can't look at your crotch, Herbert.
I'll move back a little bit. Can you? How about now?
Yes,
look
I
at my
can see it.
crotch.
Hurry! I'm turning my head! Now I can't see your crotch anymore!
There you go.
It is an
Herbert, I
impressive crotch.
literally can't see your crotch right now.
Which way is he?
Go on top of my truck. Stand on top of my truck.
Okay, look at my crotch.
I can't see. I see your nasty sandals.
Oh fuck.
Go on the roof.
Oh,
No,
fuck,
no,
okay.
go to the light pole. Now go to the light pole.
Light pole. Okay, I got you.
I
Light pole.
can't listen, Herbert. That muscle.
Here,
I can't even write it in. If you understand.
No. First, what you're gonna do is if you reach in your phone, which I don't know, it flex your F8 muscle.
Yeah.
My F8 muscle doesn't work.
Why is your F8 muscle?
How is that?
I literally don't know, but about 6 hours ago, I was trying to work on him, but I got a little distracted. That was 6 hours ago. So I might have to come back. Do not
I'm about to rob you.
do not take my car.
I'm gonna can I rob you?
No, do not rob me, but do not take my car.
We'll leave your car
I'll
here.
be
You
back.
can come back right
I'll-
away.
Turn around,
What if
turn
I do
around.
that?
Do a
What if
weird
I do
magic
that?
trick.
What if
Turn
I do
around.
that?
For your magic. Turn around. Just turn around. Just turn around.
Does that drop?
Okay. Don't look.
You can't see.
Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Don't look at her.
Oh shit! I can't even.
You're looking at her.
I'm sorry. I'm picking something up off the ground.
5M and Task.
Bye, Brenda. I love you.
I love you too.
She told me she loved me.
No, she was
No,
talking to
not
me.
you, to
she's talking
Herman,
to me.
Ollie, just
She's
to
talking
Herman. All right, chat. Yep, say goodbye to my truck. Fuck. I really have to change those keybinds, chat. Listen, you and me and you, we're both responsible for this. I'm just a girl, all right? I had nothing to do with the fact that I can't even crash properly. That has nothing to do with it. I don't know what you guys are talking about at all. I have no idea. No idea at all. Chat, so far we've done about, let me see. Beat Cakers. What up, Beat Cakers? Someone is gonna make that character in RP, I can guarantee it, where they're like vlogging everything. Yo, hold on one second. Where's my glasses? My glasses? Anyways, I'm not there. Oh, he has? Yeah, Space Boy's done the whole vlogger thing, but I don't think he's done it since the update. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, that truck is gone for sure. I also haven't even booted up No Pixel yet. Hold on. Chat! Thank you guys again for being here. I actually have to fix my mouth. My mouth isn't working right now. Mike, 100 milliseconds. All right, I think that's good. Are we good? Oh, yeah, he was a live streamer, not a vlogger. Yo, LSC, thanks for the 5 months in a row. Is it good? Or are we off? Are we off still for a little bit? Yeah, I can't use my F1 keys. I honestly should probably try to figure it out right now. Yo, Duran Wolf, what up, dude? Damn, there's 27 people in queue. Holy shit. Yo, LSU, thank you for the 5 months from Ned. Thank you for giving us sub to Exotic Meats. Abby, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You guys are beautiful. How many subs did we get today? I'm not even sure. You guys like the shelf? The shelf and there were more nano leaves up there, and it was like it was a lot more colorful, but then it fell off, so I have to fix it after this. It's not a toilet seat, chat. It's a blah blah. Elf on the Shelf? No, literally all that's on there is a plant. I have a Rick and Morty poster, and I have a Death Note poster back there. Yo, what up, Sam? I know I had these really cute like blue light glasses. I don't know what I did with them. I have no idea what I did with them. What did I do with them, man? I don't remember. Maybe I had them and then I don't know. All right, chat, hold on one second. Let me see if I can actually find it. I can't find them. Yeah, been some good RP tonight, boys. All right. Let me see something. Let me see something, chat. Let me just see something. Let's just pretend. No, I didn't call Freya back. I called her back, but she was busy. Let me just see something. Let me just see. Also, I couldn't find my glasses. So for some reason, I decided to wear a hat. So there's that. Not really sure why I did that. Oh. I don't even think I have Flacco's number. I don't know who this is. Wait. Okay, that's not Flacco. Am I gonna change Jessica's look? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that if someone else has your player model, because I don't want to like get it confused, you know? So that's still up in the air. Yeah, I mean, even if you're around earlier, you know, I don't know. Because Freya had the same problem where Freya had a character model that was Windsong's freaking, you know. Yeah, I guess it would make sense story-wise, huh? I mean, I don't mind doing that at all. It's not a big deal, chat, honestly. It's like, it's literally no big deal. I just wanted to come around here to see if Flacco was... I don't have Flacco's number, actually. Yes, I do, son of a bitch. Yeah, so, and then that worked out, right? Where it was fine. I think people can... Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
Hello?
Hey, Flacco?
Yeah.
Hey, it's, your wife, Cassie. Cassie, remember? Cassie? No? Okay.
Nah, you know, it don't ring a bell.
Okay, okay, let me see if this rings a bell then. Because you don't remember me, then it's fine that I lost all the Coke that your friends gave me to sell, and I lost 6 bags of Coke, and everything's fine because you don't remember who I am, okay, right? That's fine, right? Cool, I'm glad. Tell your friends that I don't have their Coke anymore.
What friends? Who?
The other green people.
Green people? Sorry? What the fuck?
Wait, Flacco, is this you?
Flacco.
Huh?
What you mean green people? Who was it? I need
They were wearing green. They were wearing all green. And then they said, sell this Coke. Wait, weren't you there? Maybe my memory's fuzzy. Look,
I was not there, no.
Okay. All right. Then tell your friends in your little, you know, your little club that I do not have their Coke anymore. And I was just panicking for no reason. They gave me
No, chill. Don't be laughing. This ain't no joke. How much Coke did they give you?
You know, like 6, maybe 6 bags of Coke.
6 bags, and you don't have it. Fuck the Coke, go.
You know what? Let me double check my pockets. Let me see. Nope. I don't have my Coke anymore. It's gone. It's all gone. I got caught with the Coke. They don't have it anymore. So I can't sell it.
Hold on. Where are you right now?
The pink cage.
You're at the pink cage.
Yes, I am.
Pink cage? All right, come. Do you know where Fast Lanes is?
No.
Fast Lanes is.
I don't know where that is.
You mean you don't know where Fast Lanes is?
I just moved here. I don't know where that is.
Fucking God.
Look. Just forget this phone call. Just forget I even had this phone call with you, okay?
Well,
oh, yeah. Oh, shit, chat. Listen, you guys, am I gonna turn down the RP? Freak no. All right, I'm gonna tell Flacco what that does for little Cassie / Jessica is what it is. All right? It is what it is. Son of a bitch. But I did not think that he wasn't gonna have any idea. I thought I was gonna tell him and he was gonna be like, oh. Cool. You know, I thought he was gonna forgive me. I don't know about this gang life, chat. This is our first Crim character. He's not mad. He's not mad at all. Son of a bitch. It's so weird switching between 2 characters though, chat. Listen, I call them by their colors, and I think it's funny when you say the green people, and then the red people, and the yellow people. But Flacco doesn't really fuck around, now that I think about it. I mean, he did ICU us last time. I'm stuck. He's not gonna come here, right? I see you, Andy. Here we go. Chat, what do you mean? What do you mean? Also, I have a playlist of what's it called? Of some freaking what's it called? God damn it! What am I trying to say? Of hold on.
stuff illegal in it and it's going to get full felony
I'm
impounded.
not doing
no,
illegal,
he
am I?
doesn't have
Oh
my
my
permission. But
God.
if it's not going to get full felony impounded, then yes, he has my permission.
Did you steal this?
No, it's Aaron's car. She let me use it.
I think
we
he's
have a
actually
contract.
Aaron?
I think
I'm
he's
your
in a
woman.
I think he's in a relation. Ah! What the fuck?
What?
I don't have a gun out.
Yeah, show that motherfucker.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Get in the car. Get in the car. You're safer in the car.
Yeah, you're much safer in the car. Hey, yeah, I'm definitely keeping the gun out now.
I mean, all right.
Hey,
no
listen.
problem. Yes. Yes.
Ma'am, are you aware that he's in a relationship with Aaron Cox?
I'm not in a
Wait, excuse me, what?
Matt, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm
What
not
do you
in
mean?
no, I'm not in no relationship with no Aaron
You
Cox.
married me a couple days ago, you silly.
Exactly.
Flacco.
We
Why
are
would I be in a
married.
relationship? We are
Oh my
married. Why
God.
would I be in a relationship?
What's
Oh
her
my
number?
God.
What's her number?
I don't think she's awake, but I can
Did
give
she-
you her number.
Oh,
Call
yeah,
her.
well then, how'd you get her car?
Because she was awake like 3 hours ago before
Okay,
you were
well, you
awake.
How dare
definitely
you.
have her number, so
How
give
dare
it to
you.
her. Yeah, how dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
I
Shut
will
up, Matt.
remember this.
Oh my God.
Bro, why is she talking like
Officer,
Yes.
thank you so much. I would like to get a divorce now.
Okay, speak with your husband. You know, I actually... Oh, yep, that's gotta go.
Flacco?
Yeah, let's go get a divorce then. Hurry up. Let's get in the car. Let's go.
Okay, fine.
I think Judge the bar around, right?
Also, hey, what did you sell?
Candy.
Candy. What kind of candy?
Yeah, she sold me push pops.
Push pops.
Push pops.
Hey,
Get in the
ma'am,
car.
what did whatever you sold look like?
It was, I think it was white.
Like crushed up Smarties by chance?
Honestly, I don't remember what it looked like. I didn't even use any or eat any or lick any or sniff any.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Oh, well, looks like I gotta go. You have a good one.
Let's go,
Good
honey.
selling.
I won't
in the
sell
car.
anymore.
Let's go, honey.
So, Aaron.
A.A. Roan.
Aaron.
A.A. Roan is my name.
No, Aaron.
Oh, Aaron Cox.
That's the name of the girl I have to hurt.
Don't hurt her.
Why? Are you protecting her?
Don't do it. I'm not protecting her, but don't hurt her because she might hurt you more. McCaffrey, what are we doing? Let's go.
Loosen this shit. Give me a second.
I will hurt her.
Why?
Because she said that she's in love with you.
No, she didn't.
She
ain't
said
say
that.
nothing like that. No, she did not.
Why do I have a weird gut feeling that you're in love with her?
Hey, what the fuck?
Eddie!
I don't feel love, except for when I'm with you.
All right, then say something nice about me. Say something romantic.
Romantic? Like what? What's romantic?
I don't know. Go from the bottom of your heart and think of the most romantic thing you possibly can for me, Sugar Bear. Romance.
What is romance?
Listen, if you can't think of one really nice, sweet thing
I mean, you
right
looking
now,
thick as fuck in
I
those hands.
won't leave. I'll do it.
Can you
Oh,
not
wait,
yell
this
at me?
shit, girl?
Listen,
leave.
Dix, I'm not sure. all
I
right?
want one cute thing right now. One
shit.
cute thing. One cute thing.
You looking thick as fuck in them pants, can't lie.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, well, yeah, sure.
Yeah, see? McCaffrey, where your ass at?
Damn,
I'm
so
getting
wait, what's
fucking
your
shit right now. I'm coming through.
Look. Just
Look,
Like,
look,
let's
look,
study
look.
they're
What is
gonna
that?
forget that I
that
lost
Malaysian?
everything, right?
Yeah, you lost everything, but what I don't get is why the fuck they gave you it in the first place.
Wait, what's your girl's name? Look, look, look. Is that her name?
No,
that's her name.
Cassie.
Passy?
And this is my husband, Flacco Cupcakes.
Passy?
No, Cassie.
Cassie.
Yes, Cassie.
Yo, what's up, Dex? Okay, why you coming through looking like that, bro?
You wanna hop in?
Not jalopy?
This is why I
Alright,
like
well, then
being
put her in the
Cassie
shit and
because
hop
we're
in
just
that
like
shit.
somehow
Bro, I
we're
need to
connected
get
to
this
the
shit
gang.
filled first. I'm going up
I
in
don't know
this
how,
Alright, that shit up? Alright,
Yeah.
well,
but
fucking Flacco, follow me.
somehow we're just
Wait,
part
what?
of the gang
Oh,
now.
shit, all right.
I mean, yeah, right?
All right, we're gonna have a talk, all right? Beautiful.
Okay.
A nice
Okay.
sweet talk.
Sweet talk. Sweet talk. All right,
Sweet talk.
sweet talk,
Yes,
sweet talk.
sir.
Hey, you know that there's an officer that's actually, I remember he was looking for you.
An officer?
Yeah.
Okay, what was his name?
I think it was, damn, what was it? I can't remember. I might remember, and my memory might be jogged for, say, another really sweet compliment.
Get in the trunk.
What?
Put them hands up.
Wait, what?
Put them hands up.
Yep.
Get in
Okay,
the
this
trunk.
is some weird foreplay. All right, husband.
Yeah, this is real weird, huh?
Okay,
Actually,
alright.
stop right there. Stop.
Here we go again.
So, yo, how you gonna take a half a kilo of coke off me and then try and play me, girl?
Wait, what?
Yo, you said, yo, I'm Flacco's wife. You give me the front, you know he's good for it. You know what I mean?
Wait, you gave it to me.
No, you said you wanted it on the front. You know what I mean? You said you had no money.
Wait, you
know what I
weren't
mean?
even there.
I mean, yeah, you literally took it off of me. I paid someone for your protection. You know what I mean?
No.
And then you're gonna say you don't have the money. Like, what the fuck?
You weren't even there.
Was I?
No, it was 3 other guys.
I need
Oh.
names.
Yeah. Who was it?
You don't even know what happened, do you?
Then tell me what happened.
You don't
Karen,
remember. Karen?
or whatever your name is.
My name's not Karen. He doesn't even know
Flacco's
my name.
wife.
Flacco's
And
wife.
you're gonna
yeah.
believe
Flacco's
him?
wife.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
I mean, you're Flacco's wife. All right.
What's
That's
my
all I need
name?
to know. Karen Cupcakes.
No, that's not. No. So you remember the situation, but you don't even know my name.
Kylie.
I mean the name.
No.
Hey, I mean
Kara?
the name don't. Hey,
No.
the name don't really matter in this situation.
Yeah.
right
Yeah. The
now.
name doesn't matter. I mean,
You
I know your
lost
face. All
coke.
right. You lost
lost
half a
coke.
kilo. Half a
We
kilo.
need that.
Okay.
She said the police took
okay.
it.
They
Oh,
did.
the police. Oh, the police took it.
Yes,
Why'd
they
the
took it.
police
That's what she
take it,
said.
huh?
Because I got pulled over for driving recklessly.
Oh, because you got pulled over for driving reckless. You sure it's because? You sure it isn't because Matthew Payne wants you dead?
But he
Wait,
does.
what?
Yeah, this bitch was saying, "Oh, I love Matthew Payne," all sorts of other shit. She was wilding last time I saw her, dog.
Wait, why would Matthew
Bro.
Payne want me dead?
Uh huh.
I need a divorce from this bitch.
I mean, we about to
I mean,
divorce
I
this
tried
bitch. You know what
to
I'm
ca- I
saying?
tried
Unless
to
she
call
tells
the
us who
bar.
took the coke. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I just
let's
told
get
you
that-
who did it. It
give
was
them
the
names.
cops.
Alright, how you gonna get that money back then, huh?
You gonna
You
get that
said-
10K?
I mean, you said
Let me
Flacco's
think
good
about
for
it.
it.
Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I'll
Alright,
get you your money.
alright.
I'll get you the money. How much is that?
It's about 15,000.
Where am I gonna get $15,000 from?
You best work it out or you gonna die.
How do I work it out? How do I get that money?
I'm gonna give you what? You think 60 seconds is fair enough?
60 seconds to get 15,000. What am I, Hogwarts and freaking
Nah,
student?
we gonna give you 60 to think about how you gonna get that. You better
Okay,
sell
okay, let
some
me think
feet
about it, let me
pics or
think about it.
something.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
you better give us
okay.
a good answer here.
All right. Look. Just listen to me. Just listen, okay?
All right, Karen.
I can get. Okay, it's Cassie. Look, I can get that money. Okay.
Oh, my bad. All right,
I can
Cassie.
get that money. All right. Just
Okay.
look. Just don't do anything weird. I can get that money. All right.
But yeah, why would I be doing anything weird?
I
just
can
have
get
gas
I can
can,
get
you
a
know what I mean?
job. I can get a job, and I'll give you the money. I'll give you all money plus interest, whatever I owe
mean,
you guys.
Karen, you gotta realize I've already extorted somebody to get a job with Matthew Payne, just to give us all of the proceeds. Like we're in an active criminal conspiracy now. You know what I mean? Like you're saying you're out here giving cocaine to police.
No, I'm not
Full
giving
half a
it to the
kilo.
police.
I mean, are you snitching on us right now, Karen?
No. They pulled me over.
You working for the police, motherfucker?
No,
Karen, you
they
work
don't
with the
even like
police?
me. Every time I go to jail, they harass me and show me their nipples. Okay, I don't like the police.
What?
Who shows you their nipples?
All of them.
Let me know you're not good, man.
They're all monsters. Every time I go
Yeah, I
in there,
bet.
I tried escaping last time. That one officer, I think his name was beau, Tucker. He was the worst one of them all.
Was he now?
Yeah,
He showed you his nipple?
Wow.
I did. And I saw
Don't
them
cry.
and they were
Nah,
aggressive.
don't cry. Don't cry. Don't
Wait,
cry.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm
this
sucking up. I'm
Karen,
sucking
this Karen bitch right
Sucking
now,
up my eyes.
saying that, you know,
Okay, look.
She might
Look.
have a way to get some money, but she's saying she ended up giving the
No, I'll
cocaine
get
to
the money. I'll
police
get the
or
money.
whatever,
I'll get
you
the
know what I'm
money.
You get the
Look,
money?
I'll get the money. I'll get the money. All
saying?
right.
Yeah, dog.
I will get the
Right.
money. Look,
What you want to do? What you
maybe
wanna
I
do with
don't
this
seem
bitch?
like it, but I can help. I can help. I can help your guys' cause. All right. I can help.
Yeah, she legitimately married, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, as a homie, should I just like handle this for him? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think she's gonna be able to get the money. And on top of that, she's talking to police, dog.
I can get the money. I can get the money.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it is his wife. I'm gonna see. Her name's Karen.
Abigail.
Nah, it's not
It's
Abigail. It's Karen.
Cassie.
Cassie. It's Cassie.
Look.
Cassie.
Look.
Cassie. My
Cassie
bad.
Cupcake.
Can I just say one thing really quick? Can I just say one thing, please?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look.
what's up?
Listen, you guys could use me, all right? I've gotten into a lot of trouble and somehow gotten my way out of it every single time. I know how to talk to the cops, okay? If anything ever happens with you guys or anything, I can get you guys out of it.
What the
I
fuck
promise.
you mean, get us out of it.
I don't trust her. If she already coming around the hood asking for coke, dropping my name,
Listen, the only reason why I was down there to begin with was because I didn't know where I was going, and I went out over there. And next thing I knew, you guys
why
pulled
you
up.
drop my name? But why you drop my name?
I mean, bro, she said, no, I'm
I
a
never dropped
family's
your
wife.
name.
You know what I mean? Like,
Listen.
y'all got to take care of me. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's crazy. It's crazy.
No,
you know what I mean?
you
I mean, what am I
guys
supposed
told
to do, bro?
me that I have to sell this or I would die.
Oh, sure.
do you
Typical
mean,
story,
sure?
Karen.
Why would I take coke off you? I don't even know what to do with it. Do I lick it? Do I eat it? I don't even know what to do.
I mean, you don't
I
know what to do with it?
literally
All right,
would
sure.
never take coke off of you guys. I
Everyone-
have no purpose for it.
I mean, everyone knows what you do with cocaine.
I don't
either
even know.
use
What do
it
you do?
Or sell it. I mean, yo, did you just go on like a little party binge? Is that what this happened? Flacco, you think that's what happened, dog?
It might have
Look,
happened. I
look.
mean, if it was a party binge, I was not invited.
Open my mouth. Open my mouth and you can see. How do you tell if someone does coke?
I mean, how many days has it been since you've seen this chick? Yo, if it's been more
Like-
than 3 days, like we can't tell. You know what I mean? Like you could pee and shit, and like we couldn't even do that.
It's been a
Right?
while. I haven't seen
Yeah.
this bitch in a while.
Okay.
So I mean,
Yeah, where the fuck you been? What happened?
yeah, what happened? Why you been dodging Flacco and shit? Yo, why you ain't been in the marital
Listen,
home? Cassie?
The second that I came into town, I called my husband Flacco, and now I'm here. I mean, apparently I was in the hospital. I'm not really sure why, but I woke up and then they said I can leave, and then now I'm here after. you
Flacco
know-
making a decision and shit, you know what I mean? Evidently, she been like two-timing him, saying she love other dudes, everything else, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know,
Are you
Flacco
even
got some shit to
listening?
think about right now, dog.
Are you using your listening skills? Because that's not what I said.
Nah, I'm listening. But hey,
Okay, look. Like I said, I can get
we're
your
not-
money. I can
we're
get
not
you the money.
anything.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm trying to speed this shit up, you know what I'm saying?
I'll get the money
Nah.
for you.
Nah, I don't trust that you can get that money. I don't trust that you can get that money.
Okay, what do you want me to do then? Because it sounds like you guys aren't giving me any options.
I'm
other
leaving it.
than just-
McAfee, I'm down for whatever. I'm leaving it up to you, homie. What you want to do?
Motherfucker, yeah, bro, this your wife, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, we're not a thing. No, nope.
Wait,
nope,
you're
nope.
breaking up with me?
Yeah, we breaking up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we breaking up right now. Next time I see Dennis, we getting that divorce.
Wait, what?
Yes, sir.
But I have to be there in order for you to get the divorce.
Not if you're dead. Oh, she doing that laugh again. Nah, get in that trunk. Get in that.
Wait,
fucking
what?
trunk.
Come on,
Get in that
come
trunk.
on.
Get in that trunk,
girl.
Don't face me. Get in that trunk.
Okay, all right. I'm getting in. Look. Can I say one more thing? Look, I can
Okay,
help you guys
yeah.
seriously. Okay, I'll give you
don't-
the money and then some.
I don't trust it.
20
If
grand.
you lost-
20 grand.
You lost kilo of coke.
Listen, give me 3 days. I'll get you guys 20 grand.
Why the fuck you carry that on you in the first place?
Because I don't know how to handle coke. All right.
Oh my.
I don't know what to do with that. You guys just told me to sell it. I didn't know what to do with it.
Oh, we told you to sell it. Sure.
Yes,
sure. See,
you did.
Flock, she's lying to you about this.
Listen,
I know
she's
she
lying. She's lying to you about the other men in your life. Has she been asking if you've been with other women? Has she been emotionally
think-
abusing you, Flock?
Yeah, she thinks I'm fucking Aaron. I just sell her feet pics.
Wow. That's dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get in the
emotional
trunk.
abuse is real abuse, Flacco.
It's real abuse. Get in the trunk.
Get in the trunk.
Get in the trunk.
Okay,
Get in the
I'm
trunk,
going,
Karen.
I'm going. Trunk, get in.
Cupcake.
Alright, well.
Okay, I'm in.
Well, it's a
Okay, I'm
really
in.
slippery car.
Here we go again. Aw, shit, boys. Aw, shit. Wait, what are you guys doing with that?
What is that? What is that?
Why does that taste like gasoline? No, chat. If they have guns, if we literally run, then we get shot. So it's either we get shot or we get blown up again.
Let's hope this bitch don't ever come back.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's MDL. Yeah, once this is over, then the arc's over, basically. Yo, Brea,
bro,
love
wanna be
you!
sure this time, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you so much for that.
I mean,
Seriously,
yeah,
I
but
appreciate the RP today.
Fuck, bro.
No one can perma a character, chat.
I mean,
they
you
can't
want to be
force
like
perma,
highly sure. You know what I'm saying? Like the last time I did this to somebody, like you know what I mean, was probably about an hour and a half ago.
Oh yeah,
and,
okay, fine.
They didn't die the first time because like I mean he was just really charred and burned. You know what I mean? It was kind of bad time.
I'm running out of BRPs.
So you know, I mean, it's,
come on.
bro, it's your
Please,
wife. It's your wife. You know what I mean?
I can get you the money.
I mean, plausibly, but then again, you also might just set her on fire. So like I don't know, but you know what I mean? Like I mean, she's your wife. You know what I mean? You want her to go in the first bit. You know what I mean?
Not really a reason, huh?
All right, I'm pretty sure that will work. Bye, Karen. It was really nice meeting you guys. I'm definitely taking the crock pot from your wedding gifts.
What?
Yeah. We'll take that.
Come
on.
I love they still call her Karen.
Wait!
Let's go, McKenna.
Oh my god.
Get back.
Evil laugh. Oh. What the fuck? She's a witch. She's a witch. Dog, technically, we didn't die in the car. Wasn't even given a chance, man. Wasn't even given a chance. Yeah, I'm like, technically we weren't blown up.
Let's two-tap this bitch, actually.
No.
I just... Oh. Technically, they missed because we were flopping.
We come back.
We come back and we call Flacco again. Burns and GSW. Yeah, so I'm going to take that as the arc dies. And we're just going to pretend that we forget about the Coke situation. However, I personally thought that there could have been a lot of arc from that. That I just wanted to make sure that they didn't want that because it's like, think about it. Like she is selling Coke for them and we're involved in the whole thing, right? Flacco! Damn it. Now we have no money. Son of a bitch! Listen, chat. Sometimes you're the mud and sometimes you're the flower. Today, I'm going to take it as we were the mud. 100%. I really dislike the cycle of killing you without technically knowing to stay away because of the memory loss. Yeah. But listen, chat, all right? Listen. We continue another day, all right? It's just kind of cheat mechanics. Yeah. Chat, it's all goog, man. Am I sad? A little bit. You know? I'm a little sad. Because I didn't want to sell Coke for them. But a lot of shit has happened with Cassie, actually, now that I think about it, you guys. We had freaking, we had a beef with Sab, who killed our brother. And then we had beef with Crystal, who's our sister. And then we had beef with Flacco. Flacco has been the bane of her existence. Selling coke isn't great. Well, it's not the selling coke thing, chat. It's the arc that would have came from it, you know? Murder Crystal, Frame Sab. We tried doing that, honestly. So basically we tried marrying Bo. And then we didn't. But I think also it's kind of interesting because Bo is in a relationship with Bambi. And so I think that the stalker arc is kind of where she's at right now. I would find another RP arc. Well, see, that's kind of the beauty of RP though, chat, too. Why does this music fit her really well? The thing is, it's kind of about just rolling with the punches and creating things and just kind of figuring out where you go. Cassie / Jessica is kind of like our character that we can be a shitlord with, even though you guys think Brenda's a shitlord. I promise you guys Brenda's not a shitlord. But she gives a lot of RP to cops. A lot of RP to just random scenarios and stuff. But she's kind of like the one that we don't care if she gets into trouble or gets 5150'd. That's kind of the reason why we got her, was for the 5150. Wait, do you have the ICO on? Technically, we could. We don't have to. Coil wants less shitlords in the server. Yeah. I think Cass. Whoa. Can you not 311? Well, damn. Well, shit. Oof. Oh shit, bro. Now we're definitely dead. We did not finish Death Stranding. No, we didn't. Yeah, I mean, we can 311 it. Yeah, you were the exception. I don't know, chat. I just wanted to hop on Cassie for a little bit just to kind of see where the arc would go. Yeah, I don't think there's any locals. Well, there was a local jogging for a second. Yeah, there was locals. Nah, chat, it's fine. Don't talk about Breezy! 311ing it? You think so? Chat, do we 311 this? I have no idea. A fish can 311. Okay, chat. Do you want to forget or not? Honestly, judging from how fast that arc ended, I'd probably just leave it. I think that was kind of just like a short arc where, Flacco was our husband, and then I think we're gonna go back to, yeah, I'm not gonna force RP with anybody, you know what I mean? Anime filler arc. All right, chat, hold up. Is it 911 or 311? 911? Hey, wait. Local. There's a girl in the water. I think she needs help. Local crazy chick dead. Oh, that's kind of realistic too. She's not even calling. Yeah. Oh shit, man. But all love, chat. Literally, RP has been some of the most interesting things that I've been in, and there's a lot to learn as far as what to do and where to go, and who to talk to, and just actions and stuff. So nothing but love for all the boys that were involved in this. Local jogger spots thick woman floating in the sewer. Yeah, well, and I think honestly, RP wise, it kind of does make a lot of sense for them to kind of get pissed at her for losing all that coke. I did want a couple days, but there was no way that we would get money. Even if they give us a chance to have 3 days to get 20 grand, I think all in all, we would have just dodged them for 3 days and then been really scared. Maybe have asked someone to help. Yeah, she does look like she's missing a leg, huh? Listen, you guys don't know, all right? Yo, what up, Sal? I think they probably just assumed that I'd go for help or something, and then it would get them in trouble, and probably it was just easier just to kind of probably end the arc there. They probably have a lot to risk, TBH. Yeah, she looks dead and stinky. You're right. Nah, you're crazy. Needs to remain in town. Yeah, I think I'll still have her as a character. I am debating on changing her character model to... Yeah, I think it was just way too risky for them. Even if it was for the arc, I think it was just a little risky, and I understand. I would never fault someone for their decisions in RP. Like, RP is RP. But yeah, the guy was lying. Like, they basically came up to her and was like, yo, sell this coke. I don't think anyone's gonna show up, actually. Who's other Cassie look like? I don't know who it is, actually. I have no idea. I'm not sure. But I'm not set on keeping this character model. Like, if it was a Brenda, I feel like I'd be like, ooh, I don't know how to deal with this, because Brenda's been around for so long, right? And so many people know Brenda. But for someone like Cassie, I feel like someone who's pretty new to the Los Santos city, I almost feel like, you know. Them burning you twice makes it make sense. Chat, I don't know if people are gonna show up. I might just eat it. Because I tried, right? And if nobody shows up, then we probably can just eat it, huh? Yeah, we might have to. We might have to. I'll give it a few minutes. All right, no, I won't. Coil said no. Well, actually, maybe not. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't think the EMS hate her, chat. I don't think that's it at all. It'd be funny if Rhodes saw her. Yeah, when Rhodes came up, I was kind of debating. I was like, I don't know. Oh, well. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Well, Royal said no. He said no. RP detected. Oh, sorry. No RP detected, huh? Wow, I was the only one that got booted. I didn't call back long, chat. Stop. How dare you? How dare you guys? You guys are toxic. Where'd you guys learn that from, huh? Oh, Benny got kicked too? Nice. Yo, what up, white boy? Yo, chat, who's the streamer that plays Flacco? I actually want to show him some love. Make sure to thank him for the RP, because it was still a really dope RP. Everyone hates Jessica. True. Kirby got kicked too? Nice. Oh, he doesn't stream? Shit. Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought he was on right now. Yo, what up, Boba? Boba. But the thing is, though, chat, is she's supposed to be a character that you're not really supposed to like, which is very weird for me sometimes, because sometimes I'm just like, I swear I'm nice, it's just she's crazy, I'm sorry, like I don't mean it, you know. But hey, listen, I have to get my crazy out somehow, chat, right? Look what Ashton taught me. Yeah, white boy, how are you, my friend? Yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying their night, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the arcs. I hope you guys are enjoying the story. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours today. I'm getting hangry pretty soon. I don't know. I don't think people hate Jessica. She gives a lot of interesting RP, but in character, they probably... Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, how much Jessica harasses people, I think she gives off that, like, stalkery, crazy... Who is this? Holy crap, she's wild kind of vibe. Did I fix this popping issue? Yes and no. So the popping issue happens kind of sporadically, and yeah. Anyways, put cam on. When's girls' night? Oh, soon, man. TM. I don't know if you noticed, White Boy, but I've been playing a lot of Brenda. I've been doing a lot of Jessica RP. And it's kind of because I felt a little lost with Brenda for a tiny bit because, and I was kind of explaining this to Tara earlier, is like, I want her to do more than hospital, like receptionist RP or scribe RP, because my attention span just doesn't work. It, like, I'm just so everywhere at one time that I don't know what to do with her, right? Because I want her to still be a civ, but then I really feel bad because I don't want to like not be there for the doctors and stuff. So I'm kind of lost with what I want to do with her right now. She has a lot of arcs. She probably has the most connections and like story, and she's the most established I have, but sometimes it's just really difficult to figure out what to do with her. Yeah, she's a nurse. She doesn't do reception anymore. She does scribe work. But even then, that requires a lot of hospital stuff. And I feel like every time I get on, I just like, my mind goes everywhere, you know? But yeah, she's always fun. So on that, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Jessica's cool because she's just crazy, and I'm trying to figure out where she belongs. So I have one character who's super established, but I just don't know what to do with her. And then I have one character who has potential, but I have to establish her. So it's kind of like this weird, I know eventually I'll figure it out. But just so you guys kind of know, that's where my mind's been, which is probably why I like wanted to take a small break from RP. So yeah. But both have so much potential. It's almost like it's overwhelming. It's like Brenda, I have a lot of fun with her every time I play her, but then I feel bad because I want her to stay Civ. But I don't know how to make her stay Civ without working in a place. But then I also don't have the attention span to work in a place and stay there. Whereas Jessica, she gets out of a lot of shit. I want her to do the Parsons RP. Like, I want her to be 5150 and explore that whole thing. So yeah, it's just, it's just sometimes chat, like RP does get really overwhelming in a weird way. Actually, I'm gonna hop on Brenda really quick and see if I can call Freya back and see if she needs anything. See, that's the thing, is I haven't been an actual crim, but on Brenda, it feels weird. I feel like I'd rather have it on, I'd rather have it on Jessica. Who, honestly, maybe I just need to develop another character, honestly. Yeah, it'd be weird as fuck, dude. Even her character model just doesn't look like a criminal, you know? Like, she just kind of looks like, Tabitha. Yeah, Brenda's just, forever Civ. Forever. Leave Cassie's fate as a mystery. No hospital records, just show up one day. Angela Anaconda! Son of a bitch! Hold on, chat. Can I show you guys Tabitha really quick? Hold up. Gee. Cassie is basically Glenn Close's character in Fatal Attraction. Yeah, Brenda's character model just works so well as a Civ, man. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Brenda will always be a character we have, unless there's a need to perma. But I feel like a lot of the arcs around and the storylines that we were used to have kind of all simmered. My name is Tabitha. Oh shit, I accidentally pressed G. But yeah, anyways, she kind of looks like Tina Belcher a little bit, and I kind of made her a character that really wants to seduce everybody. And I want her to RP with Milton's nerdy character too. So yeah. But yes, guys, if you guys really want more Death Stranding, we'll do more Death Stranding, okay? I promise you guys. I've been really enjoying RP recently, and it's been great. It's been really fun, you know? Sometimes, whoa. Okay, well. But yeah, sometimes it does kind of seem a little overbearing. Like, it's kind of like, well, shit, like, what do we do? Not necessarily in the sense that I don't know what to do with her, but it's more so just like, I want her to have more of a purpose. Freya. We're also in Kidnap Corner. I do not like standing here. Do not like standing here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start RPing earlier. I feel like I have more people to RP with earlier. Well, that's it, chat. Just things happen, you know? Sonata Beach. Oh, wait, that's Jerry's car. Oh, is Jerry here? They're not as funny as mine. She did. I saved Jerry's number, didn't I? Yes, I did. Nice.
Brenda.
Hey.
Where is your box?
Wait, what?
Where is your box?
In my apartment? Can I,
Why are you not taking care of your box?
What the hell? Hey, is that your car? You know someone that drives a car that looks just like that?
It is my friend's car.
It's your friend's car?
It is her friend's car.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That does not mean stolen. It is actually my friend's car.
Wait, who's your friend?
Matthew Espinos.
Box.
Oh. No, I don't have a box.
Where's your box?
Where is your box?
I don't have a box.
Where's your box?
Should I have a box?
You need a box?
Maybe. You need
Okay.
a box.
Okay, where do I get a box?
Come. Get a box.
Come.
Come where?
Enter the vehicle.
Can I bandage really quick?
Do you have the necessary funds for a box?
Of course I do. I always have necessary funds.
Do you have $350?
Let me see. Probably not. I have $308. 308. Okay, now I do. Oh, thank you.
Enter the vehicle.
Okay, okay, okay. Look, I feel like I just dreamt of being kidnapped.
We're not being kidnapped.
You're not being kidnapped.
Okay, okay. I have like
will return the
PTSD
box.
chat.
You will return.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Wait, why is a box so important? How are you driving with a box on your lap?
I've mastered the art of driving.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
The box has bestowed many talents upon me.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So, you want me to get a box?
Yes.
Okay, and if I don't get a box, what happens?
Then you just don't get a box.
Okay, you're not gonna do anything
Yeah, I'm
weird,
getting
are
a
you?
box. No, I'm not gonna do anything weird.
Okay, so that was Scarlet. Ah! Oh my god.
What?
Okay. So that was Scarlet, and your name is...
That was Summer, and my name is Daisy.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. That's Summer, and then that's your Daisy. Summer Daisy.
Yes.
Summer Daisy.
But people do pretty much call me Scarlet all the time.
Oh, doesn't that bother you?
A little bit, but I did kind of dress up like her for Halloween,
Yeah.
so kind of
And your
coming.
hair's red, too. Like a scarlet. Like a
Mhm.
fire.
Like fire.
Yeah, like a fire. I don't know. Okay, where do I get this box from?
From Utool.
What?
What from Utool? What do you mean, what?
What the hell? Like, oh, we're here?
Yeah.
U-Tool. Alright then, well...
Wait, did you think I was calling you a tool? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I just... Okay. Okay, just buy a box?
Yeah, just buy a box.
I've never bought a box before, chat. What the fuck? Alrighty then. Oh shit. Okay. Now what?
Now you have
Oh!
box.
Wait, am I part of your guys' club now?
Yes.
Yo,
you are now
Dan,
one of
thanks for the
box.
Twitch Prime, brother! Ah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Ernie, it's
How
not
do you
that
feel now that
she
you're
still has
one
her
of the
same
box?
storyline. I just want more for her, if that makes sense. Like, she has her story gone. She has a lot of RP options, but I want more! Yeah, what up, Dan? Sup, bruh?
How much money do you have on you?
$0.
Okay,
Why?
hold up. Well, because I'm gonna get another box for my friend.
You want another box?
Yes. If anyone asks you what is inside the box, it is another box.
Yeah, there's a lot of RP to feed off.
If
But I
anybody
want
asks how many
more,
boxes,
though,
it's 50
Joel!
bucks.
Oh my god. You know, I want more. Like, I want to be like a jack of all trades a little bit. Like, I want to work at the hospital a little bit. I want to work. I want to see if I can be a real estate agent for a little bit. You know, I want to see if I can schemaz people. I want to like all this stuff. Like, I really want that RP. So I feel like I'm so down for anything. You know. Box. I have box.
You do have box.
You think people will like this as a GIF?
Maybe.
To like sell it?
I mean, you could sell it. Sell it for $500 because it has been gifted upon you. You didn't just buy it at Utul. It was given to you by the box god.
The box god. Nice. Chat, are there any storylines going on right now in No Pixel?
Who would you give box to?
I would give box to I don't know. I don't have many friends.
Why don't you have many friends?
Maybe like one or two. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like I've been stuck in a spot for a while, you know, and I feel like there's a lot of people that
Like
I
you've
haven't...
been stuck in a box?
Yeah, yes. I feel like I've been stuck in a box, and a lot of people in the city are outside of that box, and I haven't gotten a lot of, you know, of out of box time. And so I'm beginning this new journey where I'm out of the box more a little bit, if you know what I mean. I'm thinking outside the box. Blooming, a blooming box. Oh my god, why is he calling me? Hold on. Speaking of no friends.
Well, you have
Hi.
at least one.
Hello?
Brenda.
What?
Sab's gone.
Okay, sis,
Let's go.
this isn't a funny prank call, alright?
No, I'm down in the autopsy room right now.
Wait, pull over! Excuse me, what did you just say?
You gotta come to Pillbox. You gotta come to Pillbox.
Sis, I need you to pinky promise me.
You need to come to Pillbox right now.
Okay, so you pinky promise that you're not joking. Say psych right now. Say psych right now.
Laid out on the table right now.
Oh, in the autopsy area?
Yes.
What? Okay, I'm coming right now. Go to the autopsy. Go to the
Okay,
autopsy.
where
Go to
am
the
I taking
autopsy.
you?
Go to the autopsy. Go to Pillbox. Pillbox Medical.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay. My friend Sis says that my ex-lover is on the autopsy table.
Was that like a bad prank call, or is he being
I
serious?
don't really know. Honestly, I have no idea.
That'd be awkward.
Let me try calling him. And I don't really talk a lot to Sis, so I don't know if he's lying. But if he's not lying, then this is gonna be very bad. Okay, park in front. I need you to come with me. As support.
Oh, I will come with you, but I can't get this portion.
The irony. pull forward?
You really you need me to take you right to the door?
Yes, come with me.
Wait, Murphy, is that you?
No,
God damn it, Brenda!
Jerry, is Sab here?
I have not seen him. No.
Oh no, she has a box too.
Where is he? This son of a bitch. Drop the box? What the f- How is there a car here? Is he up here? No!
Wow, someone's grumpy.
Ow. Where is he?
I don't know. I thought it was up there, but
Oh, he's in the morgue! Ow, 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 ow. This son of a bitch.
do you know what happened?
No, this is a bad joke.
It has to be.
We need to do something before he turns into a BT.
I'm here. What happened?
It's a beach.
It's
thing.
too late,
Really
Brenda. He
confusing.
died. Bitch.
I don't understand what BT.
Nobody.
What?
It's like purgatory.
Tony.
You know, ever since, you know, ever since he met you, you know, he's changed. You
Tell
know
it
what
to
I'm
me.
saying?
Tell it to me right now.
He didn't even invite me into the fucking place you guys went to, you asshole. He didn't even invite me
place?
to
What
the
place?
fucking escape room.
Oh.
Damn, look at
We
you.
had a
with your
spot
shitty
too.
Teeth. You with your shitty teeth. You
Listen,
never
Tony,
brush
I
your
didn't even know
teeth.
you were in the city.
Yeah.
So you're blaming me for
Your
this? You
banks
think this is
on
my
the
fault?
wrong way. You're holding your banks is not even that price.
Oh yeah, I am. Listen, don't worry about the box, okay? Just pretend it's not even here. Look, what happened to him?
Well, like, how many variations of a beach can you have?
I don't know, okay? He was there, then he disappeared. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to process things. You know what I'm saying?
Because Sis called me, and the chances of Sis just saying something to get me over here. Listen, I felt the sexual tension between Sis and I. I wouldn't be surprised. But then also at the same time, I hope he's okay. You know, like this isn't some weird joke or something, right? Right, Tony?
You're on some shit, Nino. What the fuck?
Tony, right?
Right!
You made the white shits, you fucking bitch.
I can't believe you.
What did I do?
You were even late to this.
Hey, Italian.
Hi, Mr. Corleone.
Oh!
There he is. Oh my god.
So do we just like have to go find
Well,
him or
well,
something?
well, Sis. How the boxes
Yeah.
have boxed.
Oh.
I guess you get a second chance at redemption. Huh?
Shit, dude. Damn, Sam knows a lot of people, huh?
Sam. He's gone!
Wicked!
Okay, hold on.
Wicked!
I got this. I got this.
Wicked!
How'd I put this box away?
What the frick?
Listen, everyone, he'll fit in this box.
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh, you see? Oh. Slap him, Tony!
Mr. Corleone.
It literally won't go
Spit
away.
in his mouth.
It literally won't go away. Oh, you use it again. Oh.
We gotta put him in the
I'm
incinerator.
trying to find the pulse. I'm trying to find. No,
We gotta put him in the goddamn incinerator. We don't
Wait,
have
what?
Yeah, Nino says he's gonna turn
He's
into
got the
an
pulse.
E.
He's alive. He's alive. He's alive.
He's gonna turn into like a
He's
BLT.
alive. Assholes.
Wait, he's alive?
Tony.
Wait, no. Look,
He needs
wait,
true love's kiss.
I checked. Wait,
So,
I swear, it wasn't
Sis
there
or
before.
Tony kiss him.
What are you doing?
Holy shit, he actually does have a pulse. Oh my god, did I fuck up? Oh,
What?
Shit. No, I checked. I swear. He was dead.
Did you kiss him?
Because everyone needs
You're not a fucking doctor. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, you're
He's here.
probably holding in the wrong place.
Maybe he's turning into a zombie.
Wow, he knows a lot of people.
Zombies don't have pulses.
medicine, and he's been alive for
Oh, they're...
This is for the own...
That's not.
That's not the two would tiny move away.
Wait!
Oh
I
my...
don't fucking
Oh.
know what's going on.
Wait! Okay.
Guys, he's gonna turn into a zombie. We gotta put him down again before it fucking gets real
He's
bad.
blowing some up like a balloon.
Wait, no!
He's gonna turn into a zombie. We gotta do this right now. He's gonna turn into a zombie.
All right. Hold on. This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts all of you.
Jesus,
gonna
Brenda,
grab
I can
grab
see right
his-
up the, what the fuck?
Are you
Wait,
gonna
is this how you
grab
do
his
it?
cock?
You know how to do this.
Brenda, what are you doing? Brenda.
Brenda, this is not the time
I think
or
I
place.
have to sit on top of him or something.
That's
No, Brenda.
Okay.
Brenda,
All right.
that's not-
All right.
Going ambush, yeah, we
I'm
both
touching you finally. Remember when I didn't touch you before and I'm touching you?
Stop.
Stop, you're gonna get
I feel something. What is that? What is that?
Close your eyes.
Oh God. All right, I think he's alive. I think he's
Alright,
fine.
boys. What's going on? Damn, I'm looking pretty cute tonight.
What did I just find?
What is happening, sis?
Is he gonna be a zombie or not?
Bro,
I'm pulling this out. What's the case?
Oh, he's fine.
Baby's
Hey,
fine.
bro, I'm looking
Is he gonna be a
fucking-
zombie?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can zombies get boners? Because I think he might have one.
No, he.
Well,
Oh
zombies don't
yeah.
have
I don't know
blood
if
flow.
that was one.
Oh my god.
Dude. Look at Tony, dude.
How's he doing that?
It's a bomb!
Oh, there's a bomb in him!
What is that?
Shit.
What is that?
Oh,
What the fuck?
Jesus, he's fighting his ass off over here.
Fuck. Well, they say when you die, you know, you do shit yourself.
What the fuck? What is this?
Jesus Christ.
This is B-Cakes live from the morgue.
It's me, Daddy.
Okay. Let me
I just don't like any matches. It might explode.
Bro, what the fuck? The fuck are you talking about, bro?
Oh. I need to clean up on aisle 2.
Bro, if I was gonna force MP on anyone, bro, I'd do it on you. Fucking bitch. Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know. Cause you know, I force your hand
Yeah?
as you want me to force
Oh,
you.
yeah?
I'm doing as hand as you want.
Oh,
Whatever
that's
you want.
right. Okay. Hell
You want me to
yeah.
do it right now? Do it right
Yeah,
now.
do that shit. Fuck yeah.
Man, bro.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Alright.
What's inside that box?
Where is he?
Oh my god.
Man. Wow.
Damn, Nino, looking really
Wow.
good, bro.
All right.
Look, hold on. I know how to fix this. Hold on. Hey,
Will I
Sab.
end
Hey,
up being like a
if you wake up right now, we'll go and bang the way that you like. We will bang.
What?
We will bang.
Come here, Nino.
All right. Why is she saying it like that?
I don't think
Why
this
she
is.
saying what was
I
like?
don't know. I tried my best.
yeah.
Sub, Brenda's box remains unsmashed. You must smash her box.
No, don't you fucking.
He's gonna wake up, right?
Yeah, I think he needs to be in the surgery, and I don't think there's any doctor around right now.
Huh.
I guess.
Oh,
we'll
what kind
just-
of surgery does
Yeah.
he need?
Kiss
I'm
him,
not
you
too sure
fool.
I can tell any of you that, but I'll get someone to check up on him.
Yeah, the thing is, chat, I don't know if he like got a gunshot wound, if he like fucking exploded. I can't just assume that because I don't know. Oh, there you go. Oh, there he goes. Or he's just, this is a prank. Literally,
After that, I'll
there's so many different like options unless I actually know. We were ICU twins today.
Okay.
Go say hi to Jessica in there.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. I'll wait at the door.
Aw. Aw. That's so sad. Damn it, Seb! Why? Why do you...
So...
I called you twice! Ah!
Yes, what did you do, sis?
Nothing. I'm just trying to fill in the air, you know.
What did you do? You did something?
No, I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
I didn't do it. It
What'd
was
you do?
Tony. Tony's the one that brought him here.
So you did nothing.
Oh.
Did you kill this guy, Sis?
Just brought him in.
Says you wouldn't lie to me, right?
What would I do? What do you think I did?
He was talking when we came in.
I will find out.
What? Find out what?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself.
I think Z's made a big deal out of fucking nothing.
I will find out.
What?
That's not true, okay?
Oh shit, dude.
He
Yeah,
was- he
Kirby,
was
I
surely
fucking.
dead.
I'm sorry. You called me literally right when I was getting
Yo,
my
Sam,
truck
come on, wake
towed,
up, enough of this
and
shit.
then I called you back, and then I see you on a different character. Slap him,
Wake
Tony. Slap him. Keep slapping him. Harder!
Wake up.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Shit,
what,
the doctor brought in the clipboard.
what if he has brain damage and he's just making it worse?
No, I slap him like that.
The doctor brought in
sometimes.
the clipboard. I got bad news, everyone.
That's why I got in the first place.
He's going in the ICU.
No, listen. If
already
he
has
goes to
brain
ICU, so do I.
Yeah.
I have a Mentos in my pocket, and I will take it. Wait,
Shit.
do I
You want to
have
go
it?
to the ICU,
Brenda, you
Brandon?
sure you want something?
No,
you
Brenda,
can use
not
it. I mean,
the
here.
No, never mind.
I'll fucking loan you this right
No!
here if you want. Oh, shh. All right.
Potato waste.
I was literally sick. I just wanted a Mentos.
All right.
But I will walk with him.
And I guess the doctor's gonna take
Jeez.
him in there.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe this.
I found my glasses, by the way.
Can't believe it.
I told
Alright,
you.
well, let's clear the room, everyone. The doctor's
See.
gonna get him ready to go to the ICU. Sam, listen, let me put this in your packet real quick for you when you wake up.
Are we frying him?
Oh. Is he robbing him?
Yeah, I don't know how to handle this. I feel like I'm.
Take some. There we go.
Wait, hold on.
I love you, Sam.
Can't see your
Everything's gonna be alright, okay?
You know, there is.
Wait. Wait. You think if I, you know, if I,
Kiss him?
if I spit in his mouth.
No.
Okay, fine. What if I kiss him? And then spit in his mouth.
Brother, you ever see Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, they spit in each other's mouth at the end.
Yeah, well.
Till as old as
Well, Brandon,
time.
unfortunately, you ain't a beast and you ain't beautiful, so I'm sorry, man. I don't think that ain't gonna wank, so.
Listen, I'm a beast where it matters. In my body. Down in my pants. Look, I'm gonna kiss
Talking
him.
about her hair.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of
She's
you
going
guys
in the
here
ICU.
still. I
I
thought
don't
you guys
think
all
I-
left. Okay, let me kiss him. This might work.
Right,
Okay.
might kill him.
Listen, I'm not. My lips are deadly, or something like. Hey, Sab, I'm gonna kiss you now.
Kiss of life. Oh.
Wow, I just ate your fucking fuck. Okay, now that I'm almost unconscious from that.
Look at that, Brandon.
Wow, there's a lot of people watching me. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way so no one can see me.
It's just me.
Oh.
What is that even?
Kinda fucked up. She's just
I
like
don't
fucking-
understand. What's going
She's
on?
just like lipping a
Hey guys, I'm
fucking
filming this for Sam's
corpse.
court case.
Oh,
Alright, his name.
This is
His name.
fucked up.
His name. This is fucked up. I'm filming this for Sam's
I
court
don't
case.
Arno did it.
Right now.
Brenda
I did it.
is actually sexually harassing my best
Hell yeah,
friend.
I am.
Well, that's gonna go to the judge. Thank you. Send that to the clam. Right, well, see, Brenda told you ain't the beauty and you ain't the beast, so
No,
you ain't
his
waking
hand
them up.
moved when I kissed him, though.
No, it didn't. It
Yes, it
fucking
did.
the muscle spasm from the medicine, you dumbass.
Oh, yep. See, I told you I was gonna kill him.
You killed him again.
We killed him. Dead now.
Wow, there's weird noises happening in this room.
Alright, I'll take him to the back room with the doctor.
Nice.
Come on, doctor.
Mr. Corleone, just leave him there. I'll
Thalia, can you help me, please? Can you
Oh,
help? Nino,
shit.
can you come help us, please?
Yeah,
Please, thank you.
listen.
How do you do the sad walk again, chat?
I don't think.
So is he gonna be a zombie or not?
Yeah, I want to know.
Oh, AS.
I don't know. It seems like Oh. All right. Well, maybe we should probably go then.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Hey, good job saving his life, sis.
Phoebe, where's your box?
What?
Where is your box?
I don't have a box.
I'm gonna find out who did this.
Oh, I lost it.
Zelda, where is your box?
It's in my pants.
Understandable.
Oh, it's so sad. My efforts didn't work, chat.
He has spacious pants
Oh, that makes sense.
God damn
and a
it.
small box.
Don't talk
It
about
makes
my
me
box.
so sad.
There's a car in here? Yeah.
Yes,
You like it? It's floaty.
it was brought.
Good
in.
try.
I'm just gonna.
Sad. Listen, he's gonna ICU in front of me and then he wants me to play Inda?
Yes.
I take this RP seriously! Okay? I play the sad music and everything, and this motherfucker goes, hey, guess what? If you want to play...
Hello, Brenda.
Vroom, vroom.
I'm sad.
Sorry. Stanley,
The
you
box will
want
make you happy.
because you're useless.
No, the box will make me happy.
I don't even know who you are.
Have you tried the
I don't
box?
know who you are. No one knows why you're here.
Okay.
True.
Anyways. Look,
Oh wait, I know.
I'm a
why
little
you're
sad
here.
right now.
Teenager.
That was my ex-lover.
Who is that?
What the fuck?
If a hug would make you feel better, I will hug you.
Yeah, hug me, please.
Unless you're gonna end up in here, I can.
Is he in ICU or
What?
is he?
What?
Did I say something wrong?
He's in ICU,
What?
I believe.
Alright.
I thought it
did
was
Heidi,
a joke, but
Did Heidi
Yeah, I
bring
don't
him
think
down
you're
here?
gonna get it.
I don't know, but I know Talia took him to ICU. Or took him to the
Where we get the
doctor
fuck
to go
outta
see
here?
ICU.
I hope it explodes.
Okay. Alright, I'm really sorry this happened to you.
Thanks, Bailey.
Yeah, we can.
Listen, I did everything I could. I humped him. I
I'm unable
braided
to
his
assist you
hair.
in
I
moving the
kissed
vehicle.
him. I did whatever I could. Whatever makes him wake up usually, and nothing worked. And now I am sad. I don't know what happened.
Okay. I think it's moving a little bit. Yeah, it's moving a little
What
bit.
happened? Baby
Alright,
cat.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, no, no.
I
What
was
is going
literally
on
with
over
you when you
there?
got the call, so I have no idea.
Hey, baby cat.
You see what she did to the hood?
What is happening?
Witness the power of the box.
Summer
Another
has shown
box.
others the box.
Boxception.
So what should I do?
Weighs approximately as much as a box.
What do I
You
do
should,
now?
I don't know. I'm really bad at emotional conversations.
I need you to be there for me right now, right?
I mean, I could be here for you. But like me and
Right.
emotions are bad.
I know what we need to fix this.
Same.
Bailey, where's your box?
They're okay, right?
Yeah, they should be.
I'd like a side by side of like us being sad Just be like, oh my god. Oh wait, that's not the right music. Yep, she's relying on someone she doesn't know for emotional support. Listen,
Can I do anything to make you feel better?
I just tell me it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
Tell me it'll be okay.
It will be okay.
Tell me it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
I know, I miss Amara, dude. I really do. I miss her a lot.
Hey, Brenda.
What?
It'll be okay.
Excuse me, guys.
Whoa, that is... Whoa, that... Is someone making popcorn? Good night, World
Maybe?
Frog.
I mean, I think their break room is in this building. Or like in this floor somewhere.
Oh, like they're making popcorn somewhere. What the f... What the fuck?
Oh my god, he's absolutely perfect.
What do you see? What is the
Sounded
box
like
bestowed
something
upon
broke
you?
up there.
The box granted me vision to see a vehicle when I came down here.
Alright. Oh my god.
Yep, that happened.
Why did that sound so close?
She may be bombing the
Brenda, where is your box?
hospital.
Was that up here?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. One of you guys said... Okay, well, I'm very confused now.
Brenda, where is your box?
I have my box, you psychopath!
Praise box. For box is eternal. Box is fragile. Do not break seal. Box begets in box. Box, there is box.
How did a car get in here?
I'm stuck in the
There's a box.
hospital right now. The
Praise
door's
box.
locked.
Praise box. In box we trust.
Sis, I'm gonna find out if you did something to Sab!
What do you mean?
And if I
didn't
find
do
out you did
anything.
anything, I will
I
literally...
didn't do anything.
I'll come after you. I'll come after you like a mongoose.
Fuck you.
Ah,
Get out of here.
Whoa!
See ya, sucker.
It's not working.
Yeah, how did you think that was gonna pan out?
Oh,
Sis?
See ya,
God.
sucker.
Yeah, good one!
Yeah, no.
Try again!
I think the doors are reinforced.
The door is wooden.
See ya,
He's so
loser.
smart and brave. Wow. Wow, look at him go. Wow, he's so smart.
The door has been blessed by box.
The door is
Yeah, I think they're trying to get it out of here. I don't know how they got it in here.
He definitely thought this plan through.
Wait,
I can tell.
Fuck you, loser.
Aaron's feet pics? Wow.
Yeah, I think it fell through the earth, and I think it somehow came in here.
Alright, this isn't happening. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Fuck,
Daisy.
Julio.
Hey, I need you to.
When we are indoors,
Right here. Oh my god.
are we not just inside?
Screw you, sis!
Alright, yep.
We are.
Alright, screw you.
No, screw you!
Screw you, I'm out of here.
Screw you harder!
Screw you both.
Everyone.
Screw
Oh,
you.
God! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Ah, ooh.
Wow.
Where are they going?
That'll show him.
This'll show him. You're our prisoners now.
Are we stuck in here?
The stairs that goes up, right?
Are we actually all stuck in here? There's no
The
way.
way to get out is
Prisoners
over
of the
here.
box.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
This is the way to go out.
I don't
That's
know
not
about
true.
this.
Why is
Okay.
this? Oh god, we're all locked in here. Oh my god.
Will we starve in this corridor?
Alright, we need to figure out who we
will
eat
not
first.
starve. I know where the break
Can you
room
get
is.
out again?
Alright, okay, sorry.
What the
sorry.
fuck is
Yeah, yeah.
going on in here?
I don't know.
Box.
Honestly, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
What the?
I came
What
here
is
to see
this?
Sab, and then now we're stuck.
Okay, it's unlocked. Okay.
Alright,
What do you
okay,
guys? Alright,
okay,
get the
go
fuck
ahead.
out of the morgue before I call the police. Go.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Do you guys need a ride?
I'm gonna call first aid.
What
How
the
did
fuck?
Hey,
I
Tara?
don't know. We kind of just found it down here.
Yeah, only thing I can
It
think
just appeared.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Nino?
Kurt-
Yeah, I'm
Kurt
not sure
seems
why
really
he would
want
have
us to-
these, but...
Probably
Let's
gonna
go.
see what he wants. This
Oh,
way,
yeah.
sis, this way.
You know?
Yeah, Brenda. Yeah,
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
here.
He got into a car
let's see if
accident.
there's people.
But,
Oh, shit.
He woke up. He's okay now.
Okay, we need to go.
Okay. Thanks, Talia.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to go see him?
What?
You don't want to go talk to him? He's upstairs with Mr. Corleone.
What?
Yeah, Sab is with Mr. Corleone. Like, he's taking Sab back home.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's not freaking work! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
They're upstairs.
You son of a bitch! How dare you, Tony? This is your plan the whole time, wasn't it?
You want me to throw you out the window? You want me to throw you out the window?
Is this some sort of plan?
No, what is that?
So you guys can be together forever?
Sam, you want me to throw you out the window? Bro, tell me I'm throwing you out.
God.
Hey.
Ow. Wait, stop. So you just faked this weird injury?
No. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Just kidding, I'm right here.
Please, okay. Well, can we please leave the area?
Yes, alright.
This
Sam, well, you
son
wanna
of
go to
a-
sleep here?
I gotta talk to her before I go to sleep.
Oh,
alright. Well,
that's our cue to go.
Good night.
Yo. I'm just kidding. I kid. We're just gonna milk this. We're just gonna milk the sadness. We're just gonna milk the sadness. We're so sad. We're so sad. Never mind, I kid. Just say psych, chat. Just say psych. Oh, Mima! Hold on, chat. I gotta tend to my baby cat. I think she needs something.
No, she's not.
This is she had. That's fine. Everyone just I get IC'd on Jessica. You know? And then I get immediately pranked on. Okay, chat, hold on. I have to help my cat.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
What, you're gonna go to ICU again?
I guess they're falling for you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Am I right?
Hey, thank you for checking up on me. I appreciate it.
What's wrong with your face?
At one point, oxygen stopped flowing to my brain, so they said that the left eye stopped functioning every time I talk. So I guess something a disability I live with for my entire life.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Okay. So are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm gonna go home and sleep because I don't feel too good.
Okay, so what happened to you?
I was in a car crash apparently. I was ejected, and then I was supposed to be in surgery, but I guess no doctors or medical staff were at the hospital, so things got complicated.
Look, one eye, no eye, left eye. I think either way you look nice. What is it, Tony?
Thank you.
I don't like you.
Hey, Brenda, you look really cute.
Listen, Tony's mad at me.
You
Tony thinks I stole you from him.
My best friend.
Well, guess what? You can have him.
Every freaking night, you stole my best friend.
Yeah?
Sam, what are you doing? I'm in an escape house with Brenda.
You probably wouldn't like me making out with him right now, would you?
I swear to God.
I'll make out with him right now so hard in front of you.
Fucking slap your ass so fucking hard.
I'll kiss him so hard you don't even know what's going on.
You like it? I like making Sam happy, alright, bitch? Or else I'd slap you silly and fucking kill you and throw you off the pier my damn self.
Oh, I bet you would. In your stupid little golden chain that looks nice today.
Hey, I'm gonna go home, okay?
Ah!
No, you don't hit her. Come on.
Ah! Suck it, Tony.
I'm gonna go home.
Suck
okay?
it, Tony.
I'm gonna go home. Listen, you two
Draw.
get along, all right? Be nice.
I'm gonna pinch her right in the
Yeah,
vagina.
Ow!
I'm stuck here.
I didn't mean to pull that out. Put this away. Oh, put that away. Put that away. Aw, Tony. Tony, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to steal them from you. You can have them. Hi, Ninus. What up, dude? Damn it. I'm not even dating him. His friend doesn't like me. Well, chat, honestly, I think that was a good good ending, huh? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. Are you kidding me? Damn it. How do I get out of here? Hello? Yeah, we played Brenda, did an escape room, didn't do anything really, and locked in hospital back room. Please help. Oops. Yeah, I got locked out in the back. If someone could just come back here and open it up for me, that would be awesome. That would be really great. That would be wonderful. Yep, just let me, okay. All right. Well, anyways, then we switched up.
Sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead.
It's okay, Talia. Everyone always forgets about me. The escape room starts now. Do that. Did you do the escape room?
Still there.
No, Talia, I was back there by myself still.
I didn't. Okay, listen. I thought you went out with them.
No, I didn't go out with them. I was fighting with them, Talia. Apparently, Tony doesn't like me, and I don't know how to make him like me. He thinks I stole Sab from away from him, but I didn't steal him away from him. Sab kind of fell into my arms. Literally.
Wait, what happened to you guys? I thought you guys were friends or something. Did you break up with Sab?
No. The world broke us up, Talia. The world.
Oh, okay. I had my suspicion. Okay,
What?
But yeah. I mean, I didn't know what the fuck happened. I just stopped seeing you. You quit your job. You're not working with us anymore. And then you know, next
Wait, who
thing
said
I
I
know, I
quit?
haven't seen you.
I've just
like
been more
in 2
part-time.
months.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
here
I
since
have-
2
that's the
months,
po-
Talia. Where have you been?
That's the point. Like, I haven't seen you working at as a receptionist for the past 2 months. And I've only
Lies.
Bruce.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to do reception things anymore. I kind of just floating around in the hospital, to be honest with you.
Really? So
Yeah.
do you
I've
actually
been-
still work here?
Yeah, I just been dreaming about, you know, being a crazy lady. Sort of.
Oh, you may just.
What?
Well, okay. I mean, it's just good to see you back.
I just have no purpose,
know?
Talia. I have no purpose.
I mean, we can all relate to that.
I have no purpose.
You just wake up one day and just
No
ask
purpose,
yourself,
Talia.
What am I doing with my life? Like, you know, what am I supposed to do today? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Am I supposed to do anything? What am I contributing to this?
Oh,
freaking
she gets
community,
it.
right? Like, you just ask yourself questions every day.
Yeah. You know, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my brain just doesn't want to stay in one spot, you know? I want to be free. I want to be unchained. You know? So it's like when I am in the city, I like to explore, you know? Find myself. Figure out who I am. Who is Brenda? You know? Beyond out
get
these
that.
doors.
I get that. Sometimes I just, you know, wish that I could dream and be someone else. And then I had to wake up. And then, you know, I have to go back to this life again. It's just,
My cat is walking over my desk and I feel like she's going to pull the
I just
power.
don't want to wake up.
Wait, what?
Oh no, I was just talking about.
No,
how
Talia, I
how
what?
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
No. Yeah, if Buddha does Crim School, I probably would attend
Oh,
it. I
what
think
are
that'd
we
be kind of
talking
sick.
about again?
How we're both sad.
Dead
Right.
inside.
Dead inside and sad. Yeah, Talia's always a little.
Do you ever wake up?
Yo, good night, Vernon.
You know, you just feel like, huh? What have I done all these years?
No, not so much.
Have you ever think about that? Or maybe you wake up one day, you just feel like
This is too deep for me.
You know, why don't I feel like myself anymore? Like, why am I feeling this way? I'm so unsettled. I just feel like, you know, there's so many things running in my head, but I just can't pinpoint what I'm feeling. Like, have you ever feel that way?
Yeah, I do. Hello, sir.
I don't know what I walked into, but I can't say I have ever felt that way. I just got a quick question for you lovely ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. What's up?
Would you be interested in buying Erin's feet pics?
What?
Or her premium Snapchat?
Oh,
Dude,
Aaron?
don't think that's my stuff.
What?
That's
Oh, God,
my stuff.
no.
I
I'm
sell
her
my
distributor.
knee pics. Okay,
Wait, what?
my nude knee pictures. Yeah, I take that. My left knee and then my right elbow.
No, she's selling
I
feet
sell that on
pics, like her
fucking
feet.
Snapchat. I don't.
But
sell
she has a
feet.
premium Snapchat. She can do anything. She can do anything
But
with that
why
feet.
would
She
I-
can pour honey on them,
Why would I do
mayonnaise if
that?
that's what you like.
I can just go on
mustard.
Google and just type in
I mean, I
feet,
can-
and then I
Nah,
see feet.
but
Yeah,
like,
or I can just look at my
I
own
think.
feet. Like,
Listen. I'm not. Listen. I don't know. But the PD, they're already nearly sold out. All right. The PD brought them all out. All right. I've got a couple
hi,
more.
J-Cat.
I got a code for a Snapchat, and I got a couple more
look,
feet
hold on.
pics. All right.
Hey.
I don't know what's about
Look at
them,
all these
but I
cats, dude.
mean,
I don't know.
hey,
What do you
people
think,
like
Brenda?
them.
Do you want one?
I'm good. Talia,
Hey, you should.
I'm gonna go mourn my grieving ICU slash non-ICU boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, ex-lover.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. My own armpit pics?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Would you buy my armpit?
I'm actually really. Oh fuck! I need to get the water.
Get out of my. No, I don't want to talk. No. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. That's real. You know what?
Listen, Jessica could have. She could have sold 3 pics for you, Flacco. All right, you just had to give her a chance. Just had to give her a chance. Premium Snapchat. That's an arc.
Bye, Flacco. Yeah, so I was telling Flacco, instead of selling, feet pics, why not take his own armpit pictures and just sell it? You know, girls.
Why not just have?
I saw an article where girls actually like to smell their boyfriend.
Are you no longer? Are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
yeah,
Sorry
yeah,
about
he's
that.
Good.
Listen, why doesn't Flacco just take pictures of his own feet and then pass it off as Aaron's feet pictures? Doesn't that make more sense?
I don't know.
Wait, I don't know his name. Yikes. Whatever that guy's name was, why don't you just do that thing?
Like I just told him about taking his own armpit pictures and just sell it on his premium Snapchat. I mean, why does he have to hide the fact that it's his?
Sorry.
Like, I don't understand. If you have a premium Snapchat, just tell everyone.
Yeah, true. All right, Talia. Anyways, look.
Are you okay? Are you?
Yeah, no,
okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Sab went to ICU, so I'm a little, or not in the ICU, was in ICU, then got out of ICU, and then,
Well,
yeah.
he's staying overnight.
Now his best friend hates me. And then you gave me shit by not being here.
Wait, no, I was just asking questions like, where have you been? I haven't seen you
I
around.
miss you, Talia. I do.
I
I want to be beyond, I want to find my purpose.
All right. Yeah, tell me.
Find solace in box.
What?
Find solace in box.
Oh my god,
That box?
there's a lot of people that look like King, dude, and
Take
it scares the
comfort in
shit out of
box.
me. Or Ducky. What is that, King?
In this box, there is another box.
What?
In the other box.
Say something.
What the actual fuck is happening?
What? Ah! Are you kidding me?
Ow.
Are you? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, sorry. I meant. Oh my god. Dad.
Hi.
My body is filled with emotions. I don't know how to process this right now.
I know.
My body is filled with box.
No, it's not filled with box.
Why are
Hey.
you carrying a box around the hospital?
That's the solace in the box. Yeah.
Bro, it's like
Six
old
hours in the
times.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I missed you so much.
Brenda has a box.
I do have a box.
We all miss you,
Brenda also resembles a
I was
box.
just asking Brenda where she went, and then now you're here. Oh my god.
It's like the gang's back in town. Dude, Dad is back.
I'm so confused. Why is there a lot of weird noises happening?
That's coming out of Talia's mouth, to be honest with you.
And the box.
Yeah,
I think it's out of her mouth.
Is there something dying in the box?
Brenda, where is your box?
I have my box. I have my box.
Display
Wait,
the box.
You're talking. You're walking too close to me. All right. Look, I got a box. Woo!
What? I can't see your box right now.
We are the sisterhood of the box.
Imaginary box.
I'm holding a box. I'm holding a box.
Yeah.
Sisterhood of the Box. Alright, that doesn't sound like some sort of
Oh,
Mormon
the traveling
murder
traveling
cult.
boxes of the sisterhood or whatever.
What happened, chat? Well,
The sisterhood of the box.
basically what had happened was we came back and then. Wait, what do I do with this box?
Hold the box. You are the
Wait,
keeper
how
of
long
the
do I
box.
hold it for? It's heavy.
It's not heavy. It weighs as much as a box.
Is there a doctor here?
My arms are weak. Hello, sir.
You are weak.
No,
I don't think I might
be addicted to the drugs.
Nancy's gonna take you. Yeah. Nancy's gonna take you to the back.
Oh wow, you
Box
don't
what?
look so
Yep.
good.
Yeah, I got robbed and then they take drugs.
Oh hey, I have to update you on
Looks
some
like he's gonna
stuff.
die. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Go on
Okay,
ahead. Go
so-
on ahead.
Where's-
Nancy's gonna take you to the back.
Yeah, go ahead and check
Check
in.
in with her.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
To catch you up on the speed on everything. Sab and I got together, and then we broke up, and then he went to ICU today, and then got out of ICU. But other than that, everything else is good.
Right, I thought you and Saw were together anyway.
No, we're not. Not no more.
Yeah, I literally just found out about that.
I do have a Brab shirt for you though, if you are into that. If you're a size medium.
Sure, I'll take a bra shirt.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a brabber. Can I have one?
Hey,
Wait,
fuck
where's
you.
your shirt, Talia?
I was shilling those stuff.
I need one.
Okay, let me go to my house really quick. I think I have an extra one in there. Don't move! What the fuck? I did give my shirt to Bruce. And my cats are going crazy right now, chat. I don't think I have it. What? What? Are you talking to me? Okay, I'm definitely hearing things. Unlock. Yeah, okay, I'm getting distracted. My cats are running around like crazy, chat. Yeah, Sab has two, but I'm not going to take Sab's, though, because I'm not going to literally go all the way over there. I'm sure... Oh. Oh, I need this, just in case. That's about as appealing as tofu. Oh, shit. Is that Sab's car? No. Hello, this is Brenda. Depressed Pancakes. How can I help you?
Oh my god, is it true?
What?
Is it true?
What is true?
Oh my, oh, I'm sorry for you.
What?
I heard that, Saab died.
Yeah, he did, Jerry. He did.
Oh,
Damn
my
it.
God. Do you need any help? What do you
I
need
might,
from me?
I might need some money for the funeral, you know. Son of a bitch. Life just passes you by so soon.
Oh, we had so much fun at the.
Damn it, dude. Listen,
Alright,
I'm
what
gonna
do you
start.
need from me?
I'm gonna start planning his funeral. I think I might need like a couple $100 or something if you want to chip in, but you don't have to. Just let me know. I'll be at the hospital.
Oh, I'll give you whatever you need. So it really did happen. You're not pulling my leg.
No, Jerry, I saw him. I tried making out with him and spitting in his mouth, everything, and nothing happened. Nothing worked.
Oh my God.
Nothing worked, Jerry. I saw him and his eyes. His eyes. It wasn't even the same person anymore. It was like I was looking into a damn, like, I don't know, like a doll. Like a beautiful Ken doll. Like a perfectly carved Ken doll with no body parts. No heart.
He's dead physically or mentally?
Both, Jerry!
Oh no! I'm gonna be at the hospital for.
I'll be at the hospital for a little bit.
Alright, I'll
Morning.
try to get there as soon as possible.
I'm gonna use my my friends here to help me get over this hard time.
Alright,
This
I'll
very
be there
difficult
soon.
time. Alright, I'll see you
Sorry
soon.
for your loss.
It's okay, I'll see you soon. Alright,
Bye.
bye Jerry. See you later. What the fuck? Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh, that's not. Is that Charisma? Hey, Charisma.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Oh.
My boyfriend.
What?
He's not doing so good.
Oh my goodness, what happened?
He was in the ICU.
Oh my goodness, baby. What's the doctor say with the prognosis?
I don't think he's gonna make it. And I think I need some money for his funeral.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be awful.
It's gonna be bad.
I mean, doesn't he have like a good comprehensive life insurance plan or something?
No. They told him that he robbed too many banks and he did too many bad things that they can't insure him. It's all gonna be out of my pocket now. Damn it.
You know, that's awful. You know, maybe we should look at local laws because, you know, I found out where I grew up, where I want to be buried, that you can literally just bury somebody in the fucking backyard. You just gotta dig a hole deep
No,
enough.
no, I gotta give him the
Yeah.
works. Fireworks.
Oh,
Flowers.
Here's what we do. We dig the big hole. We get a bonfire. We cover him up. We have the bonfire on top of his body. We get all the illegal fucking fireworks we can find, and we fucking set it off, baby. Doesn't that sound nice? And then we like have s'mores and hot dogs and.
Yo,
it could be
Polar,
lovely.
thanks for the
we
3
could go,
months in
like,
a
swimming after
row.
or something like that. That'd be nice, you know. Swimming and then a fire.
Yeah, that does. Those fireworks do sound expensive, though.
That's true. That's true. Gonna have to make some money, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some donations from people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, best of luck, sweetheart. I have an appointment that I have to make.
Wait.
Oh my goodness.
Wait.
What?
Would you like to be my first donator?
Oh my goodness.
Would you like to be my first donator for this great cause?
Alright, and they're gonna make sure you're
My
okay.
PayPal is 362.
362? Okay, here you go, baby.
Okay, thank you for your generous donation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
There you go, baby. Get yourself like a
$5?
That's for you. That's for you. Look, you
Hold on.
need a coffee. You need.
Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Alright, there you go.
Nobody that I know.
Hey, I couldn't find your guys'
Like,
Brab
I knew
shirts.
Everyone in. Oh, what?
Couldn't find the Brab shirts.
Didn't even save me a Brab shirt.
I saved you when it's at Sab's house.
Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to try and unlock that anyway because I can get through there.
No. Yeah. See, the thing is, it was locked. And then when I got here, I was looking at everyone going through the door, and I was like, I thought the door was locked. And then
Brenda,
it was.
Okay, here's the thing. There's a security release on the door, so if they woke up in the last half an hour, they can get through there. So, people are probably just abusing that. What the?
Yeah.
Jerry, it's bad.
I'm
So
gonna go-
bad.
I'm gonna go.
Oh
Jerry, Leah, but why are you walking around so sad?
Because of Sab.
Well, because he's in the ICU. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Brenda.
Wait,
Brenda,
you said
baby.
he was dead.
He's probably gonna die.
Being over dramatic.
Here you go, Brenda. I got those for you, baby.
Not being over dramatic.
Let
Why
this
would-
woman mourn her loss. Jesus Christ.
It's not a loss if he's still alive. That's fucked up.
He's basically dead.
Yeah.
It's worse saying that he's dead than he's not gonna die, and that's kind of messed up. That's putting bad negativity into the universe.
I mean, let's be honest. You know, like, if he can't put out
I
anymore,
scrounged up everything I could. Brenda. There you go.
Look, just because he has a pencil neck doesn't mean he's gonna die.
There you go, Brenda.
But
There
the
you go,
neck
baby.
is. Oh, thank you so much, Jerry. I'll put that towards the funds. Listen, the neck is the most sensitive part of the whole body.
Actually, it's the nipples, then it's the anus. Okay. But you know, the neck's up there.
Okay,
too,
fine. The
sure.
nipples, the anus, and then the neck.
Nailed it. She nailed it.
Now, if he makes it, I'm gonna need that money back because I'm broke as shit. But if he don't make it,
All right,
there
Jerry.
you go.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you. If he makes it, I will make sure to come back to see you.
Oh wait, are you planning on going away forever too?
Okay, anyways, I think Sab will be fine.
Yeah, Sab's not gonna die. He's just scamming people.
No, I'm just preparing for the worst.
He's not gonna die.
But what, you think I should give him his money back?
No, you should keep that.
Oh. Nice. Hey, King,
Yep.
can I tell you something?
Sure.
I really do miss you a lot. And I know that, I'm off on, like, weird hours and stuff that I come in the city, but I really do miss, all those moments with you and I. And remember that one time we thought someone was trying to kill you? And then...
Somebody was, but
Okay,
yeah.
well, someone was trying to kill you.
Why are you recruiting more people with the box?
We were the
I've not
original
recruited
box.
her.
Oh, that's
we are the
creepy.
original sister out of the box.
Okay.
This
Daisy,
this is why I don't wake up.
do you still possess your
Do you
mask
still
and
possess
hat?
the body?
I possess those.
We
on
still
another
possess
outfit.
this, all the boxes.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Boxes love.
We are the box people.
Boxes love.
Boxes will help you. Okay, alright, maybe. Okay.
Box will
Anyways.
make you feel better, Brenda.
Anyways, King, this is,
Take solace in the box, Brenda.
yeah. This is, Anyways, I gotta go buy food soon. Boxes love, boxes life.
Sure it is boxed.
Hey, do you guys have food in that box?
I have a box inside this box.
I also have a box inside this box.
There you go, Miss Brenda.
Alright, bye, Jerry. What is this? Oh, shit.
Hopefully it's a box.
Oh, nice.
I know you
this.
like the meat.
I do, Jerry. I do know that I like meat.
Because you've told me.
Nice.
Box is life.
But really, King, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, missed you too. Didn't
missed
miss
the
the weird
shit
shit
out
that
of you.
happens in here.
Yeah, I haven't really been here as much. Makes me sad.
I know, I've missed you.
I need to find my purpose, you know? My purpose in the city.
Find purpose in box.
No, I'm not gonna find purpose
Box
in
will
box.
give you purpose.
No. I want to fly.
I've
You know?
never wanted to tase people so much in my life.
Daisy, your box is shining.
I just need a purpose.
My box is glorious.
Your
I
Yeah.
want
box
to
is
find
shining.
it.
That's interesting.
Look, they're just part of the
Why
RP
is your
chat.
box
We're
not
still talking to Gross. I mean, King.
I do not know.
I hope I find
I
it.
do not possess a flashlight.
You'll find it.
I mean, what kind of purpose are you looking for?
I don't know.
Box.
There's a purpose.
Box.
Purpose beyond these
Box.
walls.
We are inside the
Brenda.
building.
One that'll let me fly.
You
Or
must
Jerry.
think outside of box
Think outside.
while
of
praising
box.
box.
Think outside the box.
Think inside
Remember
the
our
box.
conversation,
The box isn't
Brenda?
all encompassing.
Think outside the box.
Think
Hello,
outside and
sir.
inside the box.
Okay, I can't deal with the Brad Pitts right now.
We can't hear you, sir. Your voice box might be a little wonky.
Wait, did King just call you Brad Pitt, Jerry?
His voice box.
Oh, am I Brad Pitt?
Doctor.
The box of his voice.
I went through a windshield. I need a doctor.
Yo, Jordy Lordy, thank you so much, man, for the brand new sub. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much for joining us, being here. I kind of like this dad moment, though.
Okay, I don't get what the box meme is, nor do I care. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's been kind of weird here. But I appreciate you stopping by.
I kind of feel like I need to come back to stop people coming in the goddamn hospital with a box.
You know, I miss that. I miss you yelling at people and telling them, you know, to get out.
I am not gonna deal with this shit. I just fell through
Things,
a windshield,
you know.
and you're gonna tell me.
Yeah.
Things aren't the same without, you know, you and
definitely-
Isaac. And
I'll try and wake up more. And, honestly, I think anyone carrying a box needs to be put in Parsons.
Let go of me.
Now I want you to practice your walking in the hospital,
I
alright?
swear to God,
I
I'm
think a lot
gonna
of
get
people
mail
are
on your
wrong
ass.
persons.
Let go of me.
Hey, Brenda.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, there, you happy a bucket of chicken? God damn it, leave
Hey,
me alone.
you want to go on the roof?
Yeah, it's less crazy than this shit.
I love King, dude. You guys, if you guys don't know, Digi plays Dr. King. One of the first people we got to really RP with as far as like Doctor goes. It's just nostalgic, man. I love the Doctor. I like literally love everyone I work with at the hospital and stuff. But it's kind of nice to RP that out where it's like, hey, I kind of feel, you know. Because if you actually feel a purpose, like you need a purpose OOC, why not RP that out, you know? It's so pretty. It's so cute. Hey. So what's been new with you, by the way?
Not much. Went to Italy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know I missed this
I got bored of the absolute chaos that this place was, so I went to Italy and realized that Italy sucked.
Yeah, I just sat at home for like a week. Without my cats. It was in Italy, but I did make some Chef Boyardee. So
You're so creative.
yeah. You know, you haven't seen me in a long time, but I'm the same old friendy.
You know, if whatever put Saab in the ICU hadn't done that, I'm sure your Chef Boyardee food would have.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
What
he's-
actually happened with you two? You were together, and you weren't together, and you were together, and you weren't together,
No,
and he's in the
no,
ICU?
no. Well, I mean, we were together, and then things got really serious, and he wanted to move in together, and then I don't know, it was weird, and then things just kind of ended, and I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I don't know. I feel like ever since that ended, and then being at the hospital, I feel like I want a new change. You know? Like I've been stuck in the same path over and over again, and I just want, I don't know what I'm searching for. I'm just searching for something. Something that is right there. Right in front of me.
You mean a bus?
No, not the bus.
The bus is right in front of you.
I know it's in front of me, but more hypothetical. Like, just, I want to do more, you know? I'll make you guys proud.
I mean,
I know,
you don't
baby,
really
but
have
I
to
want to
do
RP
anything
it out,
to
right?
Make people proud of you, Brenda. You just gotta do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out, huh? I guess take it day by day.
I mean, other than
Oh,
having
so
the
wholesome,
shortest
chat. This is so wholesome.
relationship with Saab imaginable, it sounds like that's something he wants. So why not, you know,
So wholesome.
when he gets out the ICU, go and talk to him.
Yeah. Maybe I'll talk to him.
Seeing as you're walking around moping, looking like you know the world's about to end while he's in the ICU. At least you still care.
Be an ignored candle. Maybe. Well, I mean, other than Italy, what else have you been up to? God, he's such a dad. He's
Not
such
a
a dad,
lot.
man.
I was acting like a cowboy. That was fun.
Oh, you too?
Yep.
I feel like I wanted to act like a cowboy for a while, but then, I don't know. I feel like it requires you to know other cowboys. Because playing cowboy is fun, but it's not fun when you're by yourself. So I haven't tried actually trying to play cowboy.
Literally half the city, Brenda. You could just join any.
I know, but I'm socially awkward, and you know this. I always feel like
I
everyone
mean-
hates me. I don't know. I hate reaching out to people. You know.
You're
That's
a
why.
potato. I would take you cowboy.
I am a potato. How did you know that? Damn it. I don't know. Yeah, but half the city does act like a cowboy. I know.
But yeah, I mean, everyone seems to think they're a cowboy in Los Santos, running off, robbing everything every 5 seconds.
Yeah. People robbing things. Could you imagine if I ever became someone who robbed and stole and shot? That'd be funny. I mean, it wouldn't be funny. It would just be so unlike me.
I mean, I can't wait to see what a police negotiation would look like with you as the criminal.
It'd be
I
a lot
feel bad
of
for whatever officer has to try and deal with that.
Oh, come on. Really? It would just, you know, I don't know. I feel like if I was ever one of those guys out there in the city who just, you know, do some bad people stuff, I feel like I'd never get caught.
Brenda, you can't even run very fast.
Okay, listen, you don't have to pop my bubble dream. I don't know. Sometimes I dream about, I don't know. I dream about getting in trouble. It's weird. I don't like it. Every time I wake up, I'm just like, what did I dream about? You know? I don't know.
Strange.
But then...
Of all the times that I've dreamt about doing stupid things, I've never thought about your dreams doing stupid things.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
If you dreamt about the things I... Okay, listen, sorry, I just did escape room a while ago. My brain is not working anymore. Not that it ever
Yeah.
works, but
Yeah.
more
Heard all
so.
about those.
Hey, I think I'm probably gonna go take a nap or go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But
Pretty late for you.
I'm just getting used to the, you know, the time change.
Mm-hmm. How is that, by the way?
I moved into a new apartment and I got a lot of really bad allergies for about 2 weeks. And then I'm finally kind of getting the hang of things. I feel really scared. I don't like change and new places and being away from... Because, like, the apartment that I live in now is so far away from everything I remember. And, you know, it's kind of scary sometimes. Kind of lonely.
Get more cats.
No, I have the same amount of cats still. Still have 3.
Get more.
You think so?
Get more cats until they're lonely enough.
Oh man, I'd get to 20 cats by then. First it was 1, then I was lonely, then I got another one, and I got lonely, and then I got another one, and then I'm still lonely.
Have you tried a dog?
No.
Definitely get a dog.
You know, I would, but I feel like I'm constantly working or running around or doing stuff that I feel like I wouldn't have time.
Good thing. Just take the dog everywhere with you. Easy.
Maybe. I also have 3 cats, so I'm probably gonna get a dog.
I mean,
Oh,
it's such a
yeah,
myth
this
that
is
cats
so
and dogs fine.
wholesome. Damn it. I
I've always
love
had cats and
this.
dogs. I've always been fine.
You know what? I'll think about it. I might
Your
foster
little-
another cat.
Your little chihuahua, and you can fit in your purse and walk around with it.
I don't like little tiny dogs. I mean, I don't not like them. It's just if I were to have one, I'd get like a big old boy.
American Bulldog, there you go.
I'm thinking like a Great Dane or something.
Jesus Christ.
Like a big old boy.
Alright, have fun going on 20-mile walks every like 3
No,
days.
the bigger the dog, the lazier they are, aren't they?
No, Great Danes need a shit ton of exercise.
Baby cat. No. Okay. What about a Mastiff?
Yeah, Mastiffs would be pretty good.
I feel like I have a
Then
sensor.
you'll get like, you know, pinch.
Hi,
from the
Tucky.
Walk that thing because it'll pull your arm off.
Look how wholesome this is. I have a sensor in my house, and it tells me anytime my cat pooped on the floor, and I just got the sensor.
A very weird sense that I have.
Yeah,
Feels like kind of
it's-
gross.
I'm part of that you know, the first round of patients. I mean, people testing it out. It's weird. But I got the
First round
sensor.
of patient. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Before I leave, hold on. Give me a second. Taro, don't remember this, but we're doing this. Okay, look.
Oh god, he really okay.
You gotta be in my vlog. What's up, Beat Cakers? It's Brenda, Beat Cake here, and I just wanted to introduce you to someone that I really like, Dr. King, and he's pretty nice. Okay, and I'm gonna take a picture now. All right, bye, Beat Cakers. Until next time. Okay, all right. You need to smile. You're not
Okay.
smiling. Yeah, you gotta smile again. You gotta look inside the camera and smile. Jeez.
Jeez.
Okay, well, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Someone screenshot it. Okay, all right.
Wait, you call your like vlog followers bee cakers?
Yeah. Is that weird?
I mean, I don't know.
Ducky Sam, I
People
see
that
you.
vlog usually call themselves weird things like.
Not that I
know,
care. We're not
cube
eating him
pie
anymore.
guy or something weird like that.
Yeah, I think honestly, the weirder you are, I don't know. I feel like people, I don't know. I feel like if I was ever someone that did that, I think I'd be weird, you know?
I mean, probably, but that'd probably make it more interesting.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hey, who's a
yeah.
bee caker in chat? Okay. Anyways, I'll let you go. I'm gonna clean up that poop.
Uh-huh. Get some sleep. Saab will be fine.
You think so?
Yeah, honestly, why not?
You don't think I should ask people for... Never mind.
No, you should probably still keep schemazing people because that's hilarious, but
I'm not schemazing anybody. I don't even know how to schemaz.
just keep telling people that he died and left you all of his debts.
Oh, he would be so disappointed in me.
He really wouldn't.
Yeah, he might be right.
I've known Saab do a lot weirder things.
Son of a bitch. Wait, what's the weirdest thing you know him for?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, hold on. Let me text him really quick.
It's to say he's had a pencil somewhere a pencil shouldn't go.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you should ask him about that when he wakes up.
Ask him where... Oh, okay.
Ask him the weirdest place he's ever had a pencil.
Why do I feel like you had something to do with this?
I had nothing to... Well, I mean, kind of had something to do with it, I suppose, but I didn't
Did you put a
cause it.
pencil inside of him?
No. I was the person that may have had to remove it from him.
What? Okay. 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 Anyways, I'm not mad. Are you smiling?
Maybe.
Everyone in this town is weird.
Nice seeing you, kid. I'll try and wake up more often and say hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in the city earlier. All right. Hey, I'll see you later.
See you later. Try not to die on your way home.
Yeah, I won't. I'll make sure to bug all the doctors for you, especially Ducky. That son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, just, you know, tell him he's a half-assed doctor.
Oh, if I were to say that, I think he'd throw me into the Neverland. Hey, bye, Dad. King. Bye. Damn it. Hospital's so wholesome, chat. It's always gonna be so wholesome. Even if one day we move on, you know? Even if one day we decide to move forward, I feel like the hospital will always be, like Kingdom Hearts, lazy afternoon. It'll always be our little place, chat, right? Oh, this music is so pretty. What the fuck? What the hell?
Hey, lady, are you okay?
No!
Why? What do you mean? I'll talk to her if I want to.
God damn it.
Yeah, she'll talk to me. No, I'm fine.
What's on your
Just-
mind, Lily?
Nothing. Just, you know, sad being in the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I
And
heard
then, yeah, I don't know. You ever feel like you want to just spread your wings and fly?
yeah, I
fly.
usually drive just really, really fast when that happens.
You just drive really fast?
Yeah.
Try that.
No, I didn't try it.
It helps.
Yeah, give it a go.
Maybe I should try it one day, huh?
Yeah, it helps. It releases
But
some
SSA,
steam.
there's a beyond. Oh my god, there's. I'm kind of scared.
Yeah.
Listen, she will beat you guys up. Okay, alright, never mind.
Jen, produce your box.
Listen, I'm one of you guys.
Oh yeah.
Box. Producer box.
Produce box. Okay.
Display your box.
I am box person
Oh
too.
wow.
Excellent.
Box.
She
With the
does
box.
possess the box.
We are
Welcome
box
box.
people. We will.
She's
Alright.
part
box.
of the Sisterhood of the
Oh,
Box.
you have a box.
Box
too.
Legion.
Brenda is part of the sisterhood of the box. What is inside our box?
Depression.
Everything. Mine is empty.
The answer is another box.
Oh,
Another box? Okay.
gotcha.
I feel like
Yeah,
it would
listen,
look cooler
chat.
with, like, I don't know, suitcases, but.
Who knows what will happen, right?
Maxi.
Oh, this son of a bitch!
Well done. If you ever need,
Maxi.
to talk or something, let me know. Okay?
I might, honestly. Hold on, let me just.
Let me just
gotta-
put that away.
Let me.
One
yeah,
moment.
Let me just have a. Okay.
I'm just gonna drop it inside here. Ow.
I don't think I have Jen's number.
I swear to God,
Here,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
twist my ankle. Jesus
on.
Christ, those stupid
You need to
hands.
calm down, mom.
There you
No, I
go.
don't need to calm down. Oh,
Freaking
Oh, what
my
is
life.
this?
My box. Oh,
Alright, well,
this
there's
got
my
so much.
number.
I'll text you.
Box will
I'll
cure
text
everything.
you. I mean, you'll text me and then I'll text you.
Yeah.
Why are you sad?
God!
Brenda, you must give me your number.
Okay, alright, I'll give everyone my number. There it is,
Number
world.
Unlocked.
There it is, world. Do what you will. My F keys aren't working
Thank
yet.
you. I'll put that in my box.
Alright, see you guys later. I'm gonna go to sleep
Thank you,
now.
Brenda.
Good idea.
Be safe.
Well,
Good
I'm
night.
a box person.
Shit, she doesn't look okay. Here, I might. That might help you to sleep.
What is this?
It's an old prescription.
I don't do
no.
drugs.
Okay.
Only
It's a
sometimes.
sleeping. Yeah, okay. Just take it. You might need it today.
How
Alright.
dare you give me this? This is disgusting.
It's my old
Alright, thank you,
prescription.
thank you. Yes, thank you.
welcome. You're welcome. You might need it, okay?
Dear God, thank you. Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. Good,
Wait.
good.
You have any
Good.
more?
Yeah.
You got any more?
No, that was my last one. For my
Okay, all
prescription.
right. I will definitely be
had a-
texting you. I will definitely be texting you. Did you text
Okay.
me, by the way?
I did. It's Jen.
Okay. All right. Hi, Jen.
Yeah.
Brenda. Nice
All right.
meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. All right.
Sorry. Okay. Bye.
I don't want any drugs. All right, everyone.
Okay.
Bounce off. Bounce off.
Brenda,
What?
if you need a friend that does not always talk about box, let me know.
Okay. Well, I gave you my number.
Yes, I texted you.
Oh, nice. All right. I'll save it right now. See you later. I was saying, chat. There's so many different options, so many different arcs. I just need to talk to more people. But then I feel bad because I'm not at the hospital. But then I'm like, I want to explore. Damn it. Just gotta find my spirit. Brenda's, yeah, she's made a lot of friends. Yeah, that's true. All right, chat. Add contact. Jen.
Just do drugs.
Yo, Sir Zergs a lot. Thanks for the 6 months in a row, cutie. I appreciate that. What up? Welcome to the family. Oh, you can add from the SMS. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, this is Daisy. Oh, nice. Daisy. All right. Well, let me leave Saba freaking call really quick. I know. Would have guessed, huh? Hey, Sab. Just leaving you a voicemail. Hey, I hope you're not mad at me, but I told everybody that I'm planning for your funeral and I need money. So I got $1,000 from Jerry. I feel like you'd be really proud of me. I'm gonna try to get more. Okay. But I wanted to tell you that I missed you. And I hope you don't die. King sent us this text. Ah! So much heartfelt shit, man. God damn it. Chat, we did 8 hours of RP today. A lot of shit has happened. You know, I'm ready for new arcs, new changes and stuff. Yeah. A lot of good shit has happened. Taro. Look, do you see this wholesome ass shit? Both of our dads today they freaking said some nice ass shit, man. But I think it's time, chat, you know? I think it's interesting to see what we do. I'm glad I expressed to you guys how I feel, and I'm glad we got to RP it out. Oh yeah, reply. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so not all there right now. I subbed I did pop up. I'm Mr. Unicorn. Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. Seriously, welcome on back. You freaking cutie. I know Isaac's about to pop up next, huh? Well, that should tell you something then, woman. Yeah, if Serge was on, Serge would be like, Brenda. You stupid head. God damn it. Thanks. Wait, hold on. I know, chat. I know. Oh shit. Yeah. What is that guy doing? So yeah, chat. To kind of recap everything. God, Kingdom Hearts music just does such a good job. Like, all you need is Kingdom Hearts music. If Serge was in here, Serge would be like, Brenda. I don't know. I'd say something weird. Penda's got shitloads of ideas you can brainstorm with. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, man. Maybe I'll do it. You know, who knows, chat. I definitely love doing RP. The beauty of it is like, we could go from someone like Brenda and then do things like Jessica, where we literally like attempted an arc where we had to sell coke and then that failed horribly and then we got back on Brenda. So RP's like one hell of a drug, man. It's wild. We will be doing more stuff, chat. I think we're gonna end it here. I think we're Gucci. I think we're all good. I'm very hangry. I'm gonna go get some food. I need to be better about meal prepping and stuff and having. What the F? What is this? I come bringing box.
Join the box.
All right.
Join the box.
I guess.
The box cures all.
Your box is also invisible.
You
I am
gotta
no longer
get out of
alone.
The box.
Wait, it doesn't
We're
not work.
keepers of the box.
Oh.
My head's stuck on.
Come on!
Goodbye.
I come to have friends and then this. God damn it! I'm over this. I'm over this. Son of a beach. All right, Coil, I get it. I get it. All right, I get it. Damn it. Son of a beach. Yeah, it's Tsunami, but how did I time that? Come on. I just wanted friends. All right, chat. Anywho, what's it? I do like Lazy Afternoon. And this Kingdom Hearts music is so good. Lazy Afternoons is always a... What do they call it, chat? They say it's a slapper. It slaps. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, listen, chat. Honestly, as long as you guys are having fun and you guys are down to hang out with me as I find my way through this weird city and just kind of have a good time. Like, the fact that we did 8 hours today of just RP and just like all this craziness was pretty dope. Thank you guys again for being here. I appreciate it. It's always nice to do a lot of Brenda because we've been doing a lot of Jessica where, going back to our roots is kind of a dope thing because we get to see all our friends again. But I hope you guys have a great one. We're gonna go ahead and show some Loverino to let's see who's on right now. Who's still on? Hey yo, Smoke. Thanks for the 5 good subs, Kitty. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let me see who's online, chat. Who's online? Right, Summer. Let me see. Where's Summer at? Hold up. Kath. All right, hold on. We're looking. I am the puzzle queen, damn it. Well, we were. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know who I want to raid? Actually, chat. I have not seen my. Oh, never mind. God damn it. Curvy was on. I guess never mind. Let me see. Give me a second, chat. Thank you guys again. Raid the box. All right, chat. Cathfar. All right, hold on. Let's go and show her some love. All right, you guys. Be nice. Be cool. Make sure to show Kath some love. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit her with the host. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the love and all the craziness today. I hope I don't get into trouble on Jessica tomorrow, but we'll see. All right. Praise the box. Damn it, or else I'll be mad. Okay, bye.